ready? We're live on TV now. Hi chat, how are we doing? Hello Acraphis, hello Critter, Peek. Hi Dread. Welcome to the incredibly late night and last minute stream because it is late at night and I am being last minute about announcing the stream as well as also doing this Fate collab, very late minutes, very late and last minute. I am losing track of my words now. How are we doing today? Ugh. I got home from work like, probably about 2 hours ago? A little less than 2 hours ago. Had a long day. Still waking up earlier than I'm used to because we're still open for dinner yet, so fun times at lunch. And then I stayed after at work for like an extra 2-3 hours doing a bunch of extra restocking and some organizing and stuff since we're getting stuff ready for a thing. But when I got back home, I was like, do I actually feel like streaming? And then I did my dailies and drank caffeine and went, yes, I feel like streaming because can't stream tomorrow, might stream the day after, can't stream the day after that, might stream the day after. So we're running out of streams left to finish this impending Fate collab, and then we still haven't done new story for Frolova, and I did say I would finish that before she leaves Banner, just in case we end up simping so hard that we have to push for her for pulling her or not. Just as I walk out of work, so true. We love having the Goondola community all be in a completely different fucking time zone from me because I stream way later than anyone who lives on my part of the US should ever really be streaming if they are a sane person. Too many events, not enough time. Yep, that's honestly the hardest part about keeping up with all the gachas I play. But it's also kind of nice because it means I don't have to really ever worry too much about content droughts. The actual dailies themselves aren't too bad. The weeklies also aren't too bad. I can kind of just section out like a solid like 3 hours once a week to kind of just sit down and grind all of them. And dailies aren't too bad because at this point I've pretty much dropped all the ones with more horrendous dailies. Like I was keeping up with Silver and Blood for a while, but it's Nikkei style, so the dailies take too long. It's like a solid like 20 minutes with not much autoing you can actually do, which by itself takes longer than me doing literally every other daily I have combined. I guess with the exception of Arknights, but Arknights only takes a long time because it has to run through the autos. I click one button and then leave my phone on for like 9 minutes, basically. And then click a button again and leave it on for like another 3 minutes. Haven't touched the ZZ summer events. Yeah, exactly. Still haven't touched ZZ summer events. ZZ still has time, though, because the only one that ends soon is that battery one. And the seashell one. And the seashell one you just kind of can build up by doing your dailies, so I'm not too concerned about that. I've already cashed in every single one except for the last one. I decided not to cash in the last one because I assume after you cash that in, some little cute event story stuff happens, so I figure I might as well do it on stream. Ugh. It's really ending, huh? Yep. Nikkei still drains you? Yeah, exactly. Nikkei is a lot. I mean, Nikkei is a really good game. And especially fun for a sweat like me, because mechanically, you can actually do really sweaty stuff in Nikkei. Like, most people play it as like an ass and tit jiggle auto game, but if you manual play, you can really sweat and push in that game. But it's too much right now. I will probably come back for either the next anniversary or come back for when Matisse's new like characters, frames, models, whatever the fuck you call them in EK, their like new bodies come out. Because since apparently they've already shown up in story, I just haven't gone I haven't gone through that chapter in story yet in EK. But when Matisse 2.0 comes out, I'll come back. And when anniversary happens, I'll probably come back as well. I've got like over 400 sparks saved, so I don't even necessarily have to get any luck with pulls to be able to grab characters I want in the future for now. Maybe I don't want to do Genshin anymore. Dailies are a chore. Yeah, have Genshin dailies not gotten that much better? Because I remember them being a bit intensive back when I was still doing like the Genshin theory crafting bullshit. Yeah, Vampire Yuri. Yeah, Silver and Blow is the Vampire Yuri game. I will probably come back to it and just burn story at some point. It is a good game, but I also reached a point where I was pushing without reading the story so I can go back and read it later, and I ended up pushing like 4 chapters without reading it and being like, huh, I don't want to play this game anymore right now. It just eats too much time, especially with, like, the past, like, 3 weeks have really forced me to be a lot more selective with my time. Plus, okay, so I said I've dropped all the ones that take a long time for dailies. That's a lie. I'm still playing Haunt's game, but Haunt's game I can also just skip days or do, like, a third of dailies or whatever I want, because it's not really that big of a deal. Now that I already, like, pushed to, Kita-san Limit Break 3, which is what I needed to do in, like, my initial reroll / grinds, like, I'm shrug at this point, it's whatever. I can afford to skip days if I really feel like it. I can afford to do Haunt's days if I feel like it. And since I've already gotten a 3-star Agnes Tachyon so she can run around in her lab coat now, it's a big shrug. So at least that one I don't feel bad about skipping dailies when I just don't have the time, energy, or really care to actually do dailies that day. It's not a huge deal to miss them. I know I can cut a fair bit, but then the resources just stay them. Yeah, exactly. And that's kind of the thing about Nikke, is the resources are just as, if not more important than actually getting the pulls. Because in Nikke, that's the only way you can progress, right, is the daily grind. Like, it's not like a lot of other gachas where you can max out a character and just be done with it. Nikke is a constant push for more battle power. So that's a big part of it, too, for me, is that, okay, it's not just missing out on future pulling capability, it's that you can't actually advance without the daily grind. My sweet beyond business dying and Fufu has been eating stale bread! I've still been decently keeping up a good job with ZZZ, but that's because it's pretty simple to, like, have a Sui Beyond tempo that functions fairly well, because you can just have, like, 2 of them. If you don't really feel like dealing too much with, like, the rotating stuff, you can just have 2 of them hard locked to Misfortune Mask and Anti-Heterogeneous Coagulant Gel, or whatever the fuck it's called, because those are both worth so much that they beat out everything except for, like, the end tiers of all of the, like, hot ones that get number bonuses, with, like, the exception of, I think, Meditation Essentials. It's the only time where, like, the top and second top tier are the ones actually able to do Misfortune. So if you want to be really lazy about it, you just run down and don't give a fuck about the rotating ones. Or you swap to the rotating ones once every 3 days, like I do, and then just still rake in cash that you can't spend on anything. It got massively better in 4.x. They literally cut out the need to do the daily 4 comms each day. Oh, that's nice at least. Okay, cool, that's nice. But coins around, though, they can get all the takeout they want. I push story and gives without reading now because I know I can have story but more fun through your stream. Oh, well, thanks. I'm just a guy. I'm glad that you enjoy the story experience here in stream with the community on the Goondola. I'm glad that you're enjoying your ride to Gacha Hell right now, because we're in too deep now. It's only downhill from here. At least when you're downhill on the boat, it's more fun. You can substitute days by points you get from exploration or unlimited events. Oh, okay, that's neat. So they kind of give you, like, skip resources from doing events and stuff like that. That's kind of neat. Been teased with R1999 drip marketing recently. Yeah, I keep I will see random ads and be like, oh, don't make me download R1999 again. It's such a good game, and the story is so good. And it's definitely one where probably there'll be like a random anniversary. I know an anniversary just happened, but there'll probably be like a random anniversary where I pick it up again and just burn through like the next like 4 starry chapters I've been missing at that point or something, because the story is really good in the game. And I'm honestly going to guess Winsong's probably still fucking top tier if you pilot her correctly in R1999, because the power creep would have had to be absolutely absurd to displace her. So I'm not too concerned about that, but I can't right now. I already have story I need to catch up on like my main games before I can even think about doing story on like the games where I'm like seasonal or like anniversary player of. Core does to my beloved, and equipment feed in, upgrade, and the bonus stat reroll currency page. Yeah, no, the Nikke daily grind is so real. Places that update but doesn't fix the problem, since explorations like quests take longer than most of the new comms. At least it's easier to do during events. That's the funny part. Even with this massive improvement, it's still 30% worse than the actual good dailies in HSR and ZZZ. Yeah, I already did all my dailies since I was kind of trying to decide if I wanted to stream tonight and regain my will to live and motivation to exist through doing my dailies and stuff like that. And yeah, feeling a bit better and more energized. The caffeine's definitely helping, so we can do at least a bit of streaming before the sun yells at me to go to sleep in like 6-ish hours. To be back to R1999 and to be unemployed. I mean, like, the daily grind isn't that bad on R1999. It's kind of like the event grind. Like, the event volume is pretty high, especially if you're reading the event stories. Global Annie is after the AC collab next week. Wait, they're doing a Assassin's Creed collab in R1999. For some reason, that doesn't surprise me. Still sustainable because you need to spend the 3 condensed resin, more Genshin stuff. Winsong definitely fell out, but not because she's bad now, but because they went hard on team comps. They should have buffed like 70% of the roster going specifically. Oh, interesting. So just general Winsong having absurd levels of raw motion value and crit, it doesn't really function as well as like actual like focused team comps now. Interesting. But yeah, yeah, we should do this. Okay, actually, tell a lie. We do need to do the Star Rail stuff. Hycelin's my beloved, possibly. I'm not really sure yet. However, I also realized that I have a conundrum in PGR right now because I thought I had an extra day. Because it is currently the 4th and about to be the 5th, and it says these end on the 6th. However, that means 19 hours from now for some reason. And all of the other PGR events, the DMC collab is basically in like a day and a half. Well, about a day now for PGR. And then I was realizing that the spending event ends in 19 hours. I'm at 674, which means I need 326 more rainbow cards spent to hit the 1,000. Now, this is just a 10 pull. It's not that big of a deal. But there's also a second event going on right now that is a 10 pull plus a weapon selector. Meaning, if we push that extra 326 rainbow cards, we can get 2 10 pulls and a weapon selector, which is saving like 30, or an average of, let's say, 30 pulls. Because you can get it early, but you can also lose 80-20, so we'll just say 30 pulls. Because actually realistic to get a weapon early in this game. Set up the YouTube gacha smile. I know, Grayfish, I need to. One day, when I'm not tired and dying. Overlapping spending about in small. Yeah, exactly. And also, my bureau was mentioning this, I completely fucking forgot, but like, we're going back to 1x patch next patch. Like, we have been so spoiled by 2 to 3x patches, we're going, like, DMC collab is gonna be a 1x patch again, apparently. I thought we were gonna have a 2x next patch because there's DMC and then the new CN one that they're getting, but I guess maybe we're doing 1x and we'll be like 1 behind until they decide to do a double. And they'll probably wait for the double for after DMC because they want people to spend everything on DMC and then be bricked for the next patch, I guess. So, no, like, 326 is not necessarily a small amount of money, right? It's like $50 plus a little bit, so realistically, like, I'd say $60. Because I would be buying minimum like this and this to be efficient. Just because anything below 10, I think anything below 12 is just much less efficient for like dollar to rainbow card. And that's a good chunk for probably for like not necessarily needing stuff. However, I already know that I'm like guaranteed to spend some because I was planning on waiting until next patch. Because it lasts that long, but like, we have to get this skin. Like, there isn't a choice here. We literally have to get this skin anyway, right? And that's already half the way there. Like, I could get this next patch, but I highly doubt the next patch is gonna have as good of a spending event. They might. But I don't think they're gonna have as good of a spending, because keep in mind, this is also the Nanami, this is the Nanami that uses a fucking charge blade. Like, they gave her a literal charge blade with Savage Axe and a jumping SAD finisher attack. And also an AED as like her ult, basically. And now they're giving her legally distinct Rathalos armor with legally distinct well done steak. Okay, burnt steak. She can't cook. Let her cook. No, she's wasting all of the raw meat. We back to normal house and no spending event. Finally, my welcome wrist. I don't know. Okay. Thanks, Agravius.
Legally distinct MH girl gotcha funds.
Well, thank you, Agravius. That is appreciated. Okay, so I guess Agravius, how many PGR skins have you bought in the community at this point? Is this like number 3 at least? Cause we have, of course, we have. Where are you? We have our Apple, which you might as well watch this again anyway. But of course, we have our Apple. We also have the Lucia skin. And now, I guess this makes also now the legally distinct Monster Hunter girl skin. Hi, Gaggle Dan, how's it going? Good to see you. Also, hi, Niraj. I'm just the guy. D suffers. Laserproof. Everyone else in chat. I didn't really say specifically hello to everyone. I just kind of read your chats. Depends on how you count. Either enough or not enough shitpost funds well spent. So true. I mean, whether you fully funded the skin or not, you donating while we were considering purchasing the skin made the skin purchase happen, because now I'm like, well, I'm obligated to, and also you helped me deal with my fucking indecision. I just realized how killer her fucking nails are. Hold up, what? How have I never noticed Luna's nails before? Hold up a second. Wait, what? What are those fucking nails, girl? Oh, wrong one. No, show me your nails. Oh, okay. Look at. Okay, stop. Move less. Move less. Is this really the most we can zoom in? I can't believe they put this much effort into her fucking nails and we can't even zoom in on them. Like, what the fuck? Oh, where is she? How do I watch the thing again? I guess I have to do it through here. I know there's a way you can do it through the actual, desktop thing, but... like, you literally only can ever see her nails well, like, during this intro animation where she's, like... where she is beckoning you in and holding the apple. Look at her fucking nails! She's got bow ties on them! What are these nails? They slap so hard and you literally can't even see them outside of this goddamn animation because they're too small. They put too much effort into this skin. This is Kuro, by the way. For anyone in chat who doesn't know, this is Kuro, the same company that makes Wuthering Waves. They make these kinds of levels of skins in PGR, and we get jack shit for quality of skins in WoA. Like, admittedly, this is a gacha skin, so it is technically a $50 skin if you get max unlucky in the gacha, which is whatever. But then also they have like this kind of a skin. This is a free skin, by the way. Like, this is a free launch skin that Alyssa just got. And by the way, it's a special effects skin too. It changes the special effects of her attacks. She has like cyberpunk police siren shit instead of her normal like wibbly wobbly ethereal energy shit. I haven't played any Monster Hunter games yet. I got a bunch in the Steam library, though, and even I was like, hey, that Cook Me looks kind of copyright. So, I mean, it's pretty iconic. It is pretty iconic. You gotta get to 2.5 soon. I think it was 9 days left on the banner. 2.5 on what, Niraj? Wait, what? What are we talking about? I mean, the Chun-Li skin was... Oh, you mean on the Wuwa, right. Yeah, we got 9 days left on the banner. That means that we prioritize finishing off Star Rail first. Obviously. Because we've got 6 days on this. We've got 6 days on this. ZZZ doesn't have anything actually ending soon other than the little, like... shitpost shark boo events, so that's not as huge of a deal. Probably like next stream we can just like knock that out during dailies and read the cute little text it's going to have and then not worry about it until like after. So right now priority definitely goes, we do Star Rail first and then we do Wuwa and then we do ZZZ. Although next stream we also next stream will be like probably in 2 days, which means also DMC comes out, so we have to pull for Dante and Virgil. There's so much content, and I'm so behind because work has been hell the past like month. It is calming down quite a bit too. I'm not forgetting anything, right? Yeah, we've got that. There's nothing coming up in Arknights to really care about. Black Beacon has a tired nerd that I might pull just because she's a cute tired nerd. But I haven't been playing Black Beacon like at all lately. Nothing really coming up in Nikkei because it's not Annie Patra Matisse. Silver and Blood. I maybe should throw some pulls at the new Bella. I don't know. Shrug. So yeah, I think that pretty much covers us because I am skipping the rest of this patch and next patch for Impact, unless when next patch comes out they throw into beta a new character that I really want to farm for, because I don't really care for the next character coming out in Impact, so I don't really need to farm for this anymore this patch because we already got Helia early anyway. I mean, the Chun-Li skin was $30 with a discount and didn't feel like it. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's just unfortunate because Kuro cooks so goddamn hard. Like, with their skin game. Like, all of these skins are about $30, like 25 on the fishing packs, but about $30. Definitely pushing like 40-ish if you're also getting the weapon skins as well, but those are completely optional, right? Like, this Lilith skin is... goddamn. Like, this Lilith skin is fantastic, and you can even see there's, like... these are actually modeled, too. Like, a lot of these aren't just textures. They're actually modeled. You can see this neck is actually modeled. So are the bows and all of these, right? Like, they aren't just painted on textures. Very good Lilith skin. We saw the Nana Knight skin. I'm not really interested in Carmine Ripples, personally. It is a really good skin, though. It's for Fish Girl. For Lamia Fish Girl, so she becomes a koi fish instead. All of these are special effects skins, too. Like, they change the special effects of the character. This is actually probably, like, my least favorite Chu skin. Plus, she gets an incredible one next patch, too. Like, that's part of the thing, too, is that, like... there's so many skins I want for next patch. There's a lot of skins coming up next patch that I want as well. More than, like, because we're, like, so set on pulls right now because Vera blessed us this patch. So it really is, like, largely just skins that are going to eat into my PGR funds. $30 for a worst-looking skin? No, thanks. Yeah, I got the skin for Chong-Li just because it's Chong-Li. Like, purely for the simp factor, but... I don't even use the skin. I prefer her default costume a lot better, if I'm being honest. I mean, it's not... I mean, I'm not saying it's objectively worse. I just prefer her original, Chong-Li's original outfit because I like the black. I like the black and the structure of it a bit better overall, but it is definitely a taste thing for sure. Pulling the new support, then chilling on Black Beacon until I see if it's going to make it. Oh yeah, that's fair, Laserproof. I mean, we'll see. I haven't really been checking the numbers. I don't know how well they're doing. The most recent character I pulled, and I'm just kind of disappointed by her, honestly. I don't really like her model, her animations. She's not that interesting. But the new one does look kind. And same with like, what's her name? Not Yun Li. Whatever the puppet character is, also kind of disappointing. But this new one looks like she might be more interesting and fun, and her trailer looks better than the last two. So we'll see. Time to disappear for an hour, got to drive home. Okay, well, thank you, Acrafius, for providing skin funds, which means now we do... Oh, no, what's happening? Crazy. Wow, where did the screen go? Oh, my. Oh, no, what's this? This is not a VPN. Actually, I actually don't think the thing works for, PGR. I've seen it... I think I've seen it work, but no, anyway. Oh no, what's this? I'm not putting in credit card information, ha ha ha. The new MSC sucks butt, all the end games have been rough recently, at least for you. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Gaggle Dan. It is, yeah, I mean, I don't know. Definitely, they have been pushing the stat checks a lot, and a lot of the older teams just struggle, especially because they've been making every content AoE, so it kind of is bricked in general. Single target and a lot of blast characters just kind of, and teams just kind of suffer really badly. And it's funny they're rerunning Firefly, because I mean, and also released the skin, because she's kind of been bricked in endgame for like 4 or 5, like all of like version 3. She has, and a lot of the end of version 2 as well. Like she fell off really hard, and that's purely an issue of not her numbers, but of just like endgame design. Definitely not putting in any kind of card information. Ha ha. With dot buff, I've been breezing easy, spent like 7 cycles with non-dot sight and 2 cycles with dot sight. Yeah, that Star Rail's also been really bad about the shield buffs lately too. Like they have been pushing that. They have been pushing teams really hard for a hot minute with the MOCs. MOC especially, actually. Pure Fiction hasn't really been that bad, and Apocalyptic Shadow hasn't been that bad, but maybe that's also just because I have really solid teams for both, so I don't notice it. It's hard to say, but I definitely, it's even like with me having a lot of really updated and very well-built teams, it's still very... Are you fucking kidding me? 2-factor authentication is being a bitch. I mean, I'm not putting in any kind of bank-related information right now. Ha 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 ha. The fuck? There it goes. Smile. There we go. There's the thing. And cool. And it was 3. Oh wow, okay, we're like perfectly on. Holy shit. Since we needed what, 3? Thank you, Brian Roll Background, for you're definitely not covering my credit card purchases. Oh, look, reset happened because it's midnight. Okay, so we needed 326, right? Yeah, we need 326 and we have 313. Poggers. Okay, so actually I'm spending $50. That's not too bad since most of it's going to a skin anyway. Because the skin game in PGR slaps so hard. I mean, look at this shit. Especially compared to Wuwa. This is the same company that makes Wuthering Waves, and this is the kind of shit we get to cook with, literally, in PGR. I don't know, it's kind of like it's also honestly kind of like, I guess similarly ZZZ's skin game goes fucking hard, but... Let's go! Alright. We have to get the fucking Charge Blade as well, though. Like, that's not a question. It's not gonna look right without the legally distinct Rathalos Charge Blade. Alright. Let's go. Not to mention, Nana Knight's gonna be meta for like fucking a year and a half, 2 years plus anyway, so... Especially because we're not on catch-up patches anymore. Oh, it's such a good portrait, too, for her. Ah, look at her, chat. She's beautiful. This is our Nana Knight. This is our Nana Knight that Acrafius has very kindly supplied to the community. The Goondola's Nana Knights. The Goondola's burnt, not very well done steak. Honestly, the only reason I'm comfortable in HSR at this point is because I got a double on Castris's banner, so I committed to E2. I can tell I'd be suffering otherwise. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, E2 Castris is kind of disgusting. Even been struggling with shield teams, Acheron is still doing fine. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. I mean, Acheron doesn't clear insanely fast, but if you have two of her like God Nihility supports, she kind of just still does well enough. She still pushes like 3 to 5 cycles just fine. So, I mean, I'm running Jiaoqiu and Cypher, but if you have any combination of Jiaoqiu, Cypher, and Silver Wolf, like she's still just Acheron's. These skins are amazing. Meanwhile, HSR skins are either free or you get to pay for obvious downgrades. I don't know if I would necessarily say that the Firefly one is a downgrade, because when you go for like a schoolgirl outfit, you inevitably have to have a less complex model. That's just kind of how they work, right? Especially compared to normal Mihoyo designs that are very, very over-detailed. They very much really enjoy having much... I don't know if busier designs are right, but they have a lot of details in their designs, and a lot of the times you don't even recognize how much detail work they put into the design and how much like little intricacies there are until you start doing fan art and realize, oh my fucking god, there's so many little things I have to draw. The enemy poacher skin's totally no monster. Yeah, no, legally distinct Rathalos skin for sure. Okay, so that puts us at 870, so we need to purchase a few other things. Let's get these, because these are, like, the absurdly efficient packs that they have every patch. I'm gonna be so mad if we're, like, just barely short of being able to make it because I bought all these in 5s. I haven't... I think I've... Actually, have I spreadsheeted this one? I think I've already spreadsheeted this patch, didn't I? One sec. But the games... PGR... Punishing Grey Raven, more like punishing my wallets. Actually, did I probably didn't, but... They're also almost definitely using the same pack structure, because they basically always do. So that would mean that... There's no extra... monthly passes to buy. I probably should just buy another monthly pass though, honestly. This one's probably running out pretty soon. Probably like a week or 2 at most. Okay, so pack A is... I mean, that's obviously not worth it. 98 rainbow cards is like... 98 rainbow cards is like a solid $17 for a single fucking 10 pull. Eat a dick. That one's not a good one. Pawn's Departure, 1,000 for 30. That's $5. That's not really worth it for 4 pull. Oh, it's not terrible. Actually, I think I have that one. Something like that on here. Yeah, Iridescent Cosmos is going to be the same. $1.2077 to pull. That's actually not terrible. Like, that's just barely better than the Battle Pass. I should probably grab the Battle Pass, honestly. Because I don't think anything we have is probably going to beat the Battle Pass, unless they have a 68 2500, which... That is a 68 2500. Okay. We don't have 68. Never mind. Okay, so this is probably this is looking like it's likely the best pack they have right now. Oh, wait, what was this? 10 days? 1200. Oh, wait. 1200 for 30, 300. Oh, that's actually the best. Huh. Okay, there's actually a few good packs right now. I need for... What does Battle Pass cost? 68. Fuck you. Battle Pass is slightly less efficient, though, but you do get vouchers out of it. You do get vouchers out of it, and I don't really care about, like, what shards are in here. Crimson Weave and Alyssa Echo, so my Crimson Weave's already triple S. There's not really much more I get out of these shards. And I definitely don't need more fucking resources. Wait, what was this again? Oh, it's a weapon coding choice for... Weapon codings I already probably own because of the previous battle passes. So, can get vouchers out of it. The fuck is even in the voucher store anymore? I mean, I am not the healthiest on vouchers, but I also don't really need this all that badly. Like, I think my Wanshi and my Isla could be a bit better, but I don't really care about my Ice team that much. They didn't add anything interesting to the rare items, did they? Nope. Not really. The Luke skin in Genshin rules wish he was better. Oh, does the Luke have a skin in Genshin? I haven't seen any of the Genshin skins. Even as a plea to skirt enjoy, she's really not giving. Yeah, I mean it is what it is. I mean it's kind of similar with the Ellen skin they had in ZZZ. It's just, oh, it's a schoolgirl outfit. Shrug. I sleep. Okay, well, best option still just looks like it is to buy 2 of these. Problem is, I now need to spend $1. Yeah, that's inefficient. I'm just gonna spend another 20. Oh no, what's happening? The screen went away. Wow. What is Kururin doing on screen right now? This is crazy. I both like and dislike that PGL does not keep any of my payment information. I mean, I'm not putting in any kind of payment information or spending money in whaling right now. Ha 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 ha. Just looking side by side, the texture on the old one looks so bad, but also the new skin is literally Farina skin number 3. Interesting. Need to improve your security so you stop getting hacked. So true. I can't believe that we just got hacked right now by fucking Thurita. Even if she is an inimitable beauty. Even if she is a peerless gem. Even if she is an unrivaled genius. Okay. Wow, that's crazy. We have more rainbow cards now. How did that happen? Okay. And one more Phantom Voyage. And that puts us at... Yay! Maximize spending events and anonymous skin. Wow. Wow, we are not pushing 1500. Fuck that. Okay. Well, that decides that in the PGR. God, I'm gonna be so overly healthy on polls. I don't even know who the fuck I'm even gonna throw all these polls at in the future. I don't really care enough about Dante and Virgil to go anything past the amount of copies they need to be meta. Which I don't know how many that is because I've been too lazy to look it up, but they also are discounted, so it's not gonna be that bad. Farina skin number 2 was the free Jingqiu skin, which was made when Jingqiu broke into Farina's wardrobe and stole her drip. Farina did have a lot of drip after she flooded her house. Smile. Yeah, so definitely seems like there was quite a bit of... So, I guess Genshin had some skin game, but it just wasn't really that impressive. Yeah. I would say, though, like, Honkai Impact 3rd's skin game is pretty okay, but it's not that insane.
To be empty-handed.
So, I need to turn that down a bit, holy shit. Like, until ZZZ, I don't really feel like Mihoyo had that much skin game, honestly. Like, the skin game in... It's not bad. The skin game in Honkai Impact 3, it's not bad, but it's not insane. It's just, like, increasingly disappointing with Kuro, because PGR skin game is fucking insane. Like, PGR has the best skin game I've ever seen in a gacha, and that's saying something, because Path to Nowhere has insane skin game as well. And so, what we get in Wuwa is, incredibly disappointing considering the shit they do in ZZZ. In PGR, because it's not just the fact that it's not just a matter of the designs, right? Like the Chun-Li and the Carlotta designs, you know, I'm sure a lot of people definitely can like them because it is kind of your fun, like, little summer thing, right? It's not supposed to be too crazy, but it's the fact that they're not special effects skins for the price. PGR has free special effects skins, ones that could change all of the special effects of a character's kit for free. And then they also have very cheap ones too, around like your like $10-15 range for a lot of characters that also have some kind of effects changes. And then they have like the $25-30 ones that we just looked at that have insane levels of special effects changes. The main problem is Genshin usually releases skins for characters when they are irrelevant. Yeah, I can see that being the problem. PGL is definitely very good at being like, oh, hey, look, new meta character. They always get a launch skin that's always pretty good. Oh, hey, really popular meta character from a patch or two ago. Here's even more absurd skin game. Oh, hey, meta characters that are from like fucking 6 patches ago and still used and beloved. Hey, here's even more crazy skin game. Like, the skins they have coming out next patch in PGR are going to hurt me because, holy shit, they have so many good ones coming out. In fact, I keep fucking simping about it, so let's just take a real quick look at them because I swear we'll do Star Rail eventually, chat. I swear that this is not, that this, Ooh, okay, no official review of Discord. Oh, that's right, she's the new character. I was like, Discord? How to survive PGS $1,000 patch. Trying to remember which video is this
Punishing Grey Raven Global is launching their most expensive patch yet. Because it's not just one patch, it's 3 patches all merged.
Oh, wait. This is a really old one. This is the For You Not Have the Videos list. I was like, wait a second, that was Luna's patch. That cannot be correct. Videos. Oh, here we go. Yeah.
Bianca was the star of
PGR's
5.5 anniversary live stream for the Chinese version, which, if you
oh,
could
wait, I
believe
don't
it,
think it's the
then the
DMC
thing
patch,
we've all
actually.
been
It's the
waiting
one
for,
after this. Okay,
the
so we got
new
some breathing room.
characters. First, we have Discord. They never character announcement got an entire. That's right, the wonderful used to beating out.
Oh god, they're releasing.
While she's kind of giving Fire Tank vibe, new character.
They're releasing Veronica as well and teasing new Liv. Okay, here we go.
For people who love edgy coatings. First up, a new coating for Chu.
See, this is why
this is a very
this Chu skin
different look for
is
her.
insane.
First of all, she is killing it with this high ponytail. From this artwork, she actually looks extremely naked. And although I'm usually not the biggest fan of detached sleeves, whatever they're doing here just works for me. This one is one I'm really excited to see in its full glory.
Yeah, so
this coating for Chu Shukra is
this is 100% a skin that I'm getting.
But you saw it earlier, and here it is. Wanshu Lucid Dreamer confirmed for special effects coding.
I don't even like Wanshu, but holy fuck this skin.
Of the Ice Team, unless your name
he
is
has a
Bella.
Plague
This
Doctor
outfit
mask.
is looking amazing, and its colors go perfectly
Bloodborne,
with
is that you?
It was, however, the only thing male character fans got in this live stream. But you know what I got? This
and then the
beautiful,
Lilith skin.
wonderful, incredible coating for Lilith. Look at her. This is so good. Edgy Lilith, I would do anything for you.
Same.
I cannot wait to see the special effects on this. I don't know why they've decided now that they should make every character in edgy black and red, but I love it, and I need whoever made those decisions to keep making decisions.
Honestly,
We've got
same.
the Bianca coding. We've got the Chu Shukra coding. We've got the Lilith Demonissa coding. We've got the Wanshu Lucid Dreamer coding. All beautiful and red and black.
Yeah, and there's
That
also
was
the
actually
Bianca
it for the
launch
live
coding.
stream. Does any of this content have you excited for the future?
Yeah, so I'm getting three skins that patch. on top of Bianca being new meta, so that's minimum probably 2 copies. I'm gonna guess SS3 is probably her like competitive meta breakpoint. Plus her weapon, but at least we have a weapon selector, so that's kind of whatever. After DMC Collab 2, which I don't know how many copies I'm gonna have to end up pulling. Probably not too many, but we're also no longer in like the 3x, 2x patches. We'll go bouncing back to 1x now, so not nearly as many resources per patch as we used to. March 7th taking notes. So true, I'm just the guy. And also, holy shit, that March 7th trip. Like, ugh. Like, I actually genuinely want to fan art her, and that's so weird for me, because, holy shit, like, it's March 7th. I am a historical March 7th hater. Oh, wait, okay, I swear we're about to do the collab thing, but there was just one really funny thing I noticed the other day. Oh, yeah, one very funny thing I noticed. So when I tweeted about this, right, because I'm that motherfucker who gets, like, 0 to, like, 1 likes or interactions on tweets and still just keeps tweeting. But a really funny thing that my notifications let me know about, right? I retweeted about the Evernight thing. What the fuck is this goth March 7th glow up? As a longtime March hater, I am incredibly confused. That expression has my interest among other things aroused. Cause like, look at this fucking expression. Like, oh right, this doesn't fucking work. Anyway, you've all seen the thing. But you know what's really funny? You know who the one person who liked this is? It's fucking Braxify. The one person who liked that tweet was fucking Braxify. And I don't know why that's just so funny to me. It's that it's Brax. Yeah, like literally the one person who liked that goddamn 580 view tweet was Braxify. It's fucking Brax of all people. It's just really funny to me. I honestly doubt he even recognized who the fuck I am at this point. But apparently he thought it was funny. Yeah, very entertaining. Quite funny. I never really got to interact with Brax too much back when I was in the Genshin TC scene, since he was kind of still up and coming then. Like him and I Win to Lose both were still kind of like up and coming at the time, and also just ended up not being TCs that I ever really had much opportunity to work with because of how quickly I fell off of Genshin. But yeah, no, TCer plus Gunnar Alliance, so true. Yeah. I see some of Brax's tweets in my feed sometimes, and I'm just like, LOL, funny Gunnar lines. Okay, anyway. Okay. We do the thing now. What the fuck is all of this? Do I have to do this first? Okay, I guess we do this first. This requires 3 quests to start. Okay, well, we go talk with Robin, I guess. Cat and mouse time. Hi, Robin. What's up? Nice holy grail.
Mr. Screw'em said you'd stop by today, so I figured I'd wait here for a bit. So this is the device for testing the divergent universe, huh?
Oh shit, I have to click a line. Why didn't you leave me a message? Why'd you leave me on red, Robin?
Sorry for just showing
Haha,
up
Red
out
Robin.
of the blue. The Astral Express's trailblazing journey is always a whirlwind, so I try not to disrupt your plans. I'm here today on someone's behalf, to bring you a gift.
This isn't sus at all.
Do you still remember the Holy Grail war we had back in Penacony?
No, I don't. Why didn't you tell me all about it in a flashback? Not a clue.
Not surprising at all. This so-called Holy Grail curio is bizarre indeed. Even though I still recall that adventure...
Hey, look, chat. It took us 53 minutes to start doing the thing in the title of the stream. That's pretty good time for us.
Old Odie gave me this Holy Grail as a token of gratitude for everyone who participated in the war. I wanted to display it on the Radiant Feldspar. He agreed, wholeheartedly saying,
Ho 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 ho! What better decoration for the Radiant Feldspar than a cup set to grant any wish? Talk about grandeur!
Mr. Screw'em was entrusted to neutralize the power of
Only 1 hour of Yapwas will come to,
now
so
it's
true.
just an ordinary dream bubble, stripped of its wish-granting properties. I've always wondered,
Listen for Lupa, I'm gonna need you to go away so I can get Brant for Looper, so true.
what would yours be?
A wish, huh? Feels like someone asked me a similar question during the Holy Grail War.
Stel, you literally just said that you don't remember the Holy Grail War. It all gradually rewind to the beginning of the Holy Grail War as many vague details gain clarity. Long time ago, or not so long ago. Actually, so the neurons activated and still activated all of those memory pathways.
She was once the center of everyone's attention. And now, with the unprecedented First Penaconian Holy Grail War about to kick off, she is back in the spotlight.
Smiles.
Come on, girl.
Hell yeah,
Show
girl.
The audience that, what's it called? Tattoo on your hand?
It's the command spells.
Buy my command seal.
Right. command spells. Proof of your selection to join the Holy Grail War.
Why Sampo? Because why the fuck not, I
Let you
guess.
command legendary figures from Penacony's history.
I mean, to be fair, this is kind of like a very aha elation kind of thing.
Now let's give up the floor to the star reporter of the Crystal Daily.
I am eating a leftover dinner from work. So, honorary member, if you win the Holy Grail, what wish would you want granted? It's kind of interesting they aren't voiced because they aren't like anyone that will be on strike. I had to wish for 2 more wishes. Is it time for me to become the Aeon of Elation? Well then, do you think you've got what it takes to win the Holy Grail War? There's no way I'm winning this. Yo, hold up. I don't want to win, and I don't want anyone else to win either. Hell yeah. Fuck me and fuck everyone. That Mystic Code is whack. Right, so honorary member, which legendary figure from history are you planning to summon? Don't tell me you're as clueless about Penacony's history as I am. What's your deal anyway? Oh, it's fucking Hook.
It's a rare treat for us Belabogian folks to travel off-world. Running into an old friend on an alien planet. That's pure joy. Sure, the occasion might be a little weird, but don't tell me you don't recognize us.
Who the fuck are you?
I promise Pitch Dark Hook the Great we'd record every
Who the fuck is that?
of this trip to the planet of festivities for the folks back home. And here we are stumbling upon you being interviewed for the Penaconian Holy Grail War.
I see. I was just wondering why someone else was taking my job, considering our channel secured exclusive rights to this interview and broadcast. Security, clear the area.
We can talk this out. How about a call? I am so glad Hook isn't voiced. I hate their voice.
Even the money-loving Alfalfa family wouldn't charge such a cute kid a licensing fee, right?
Oh yeah, they would. Fuck you. Fuck them kids.
Consider it charity. Let this kid finish her social studies project. I mean, what's the harm in that? Hmm?
Assistant,
My mace.
get these two out of here.
Under my computer. Okay, did I miss a line? The assistants search forward without warning, escorting the 2 foreign visitors far from the scene.
The Alfalfa family proudly presents the first
I
Penaconian
will not
Holy
tolerate
Grail
Hook the
War.
Great Slanderer, Jinx.
Following the masters every
You don't have to
single
tolerate it, but I'm still going to espouse it.
exclusive coverage.
Child character voices are... I don't mind child character voices, it's just specifically Hook's. It's the same thing with Klee. Like, I just don't like Klee's performance. Similar to why I don't like Hook's performance, because they both are like very heavily baby talk voices, and that bothers me. Like, it's one thing for you to have like a convincing or good, like a convincing, like saying good, I guess is kind of, is not the best way to say it, because I definitely can see for what they're going for, like both Klee and Hook's voice performances can be considered good for what they're going for, but I can't stand like a clearly adult doing baby voice kid voices, but a well done convincing kid voice I'm fine with. That's why I like Clara. Like, I like Clara's voice performance in EN, but I don't like Hook's and I don't like Klee's. They both are just like too noticeably adult baby talking to me. I don't really have any issue with like Hook's actual personality. I think it's like cute and everything, right? Their whole like pitch dark Hook or Hook the dark Hook the, whatever the fuck their title is. Like, I think that's cute and everything, but I just can't stand their voice. And it makes me want to punt them.
I'm sure you've all heard the legend of the Holy Grail.
No, I haven't. Tell me all about it.
Across the vast cosmos, such tales abound. Seekers embarking on grueling journeys in pursuit of a miracle capable of turning their deepest desires into reality. Yet, only a rare few ever have the privilege of witnessing its existence firsthand. But today, I bring you all that very opportunity. I have brought the omnipotent wish-granting chalice, the Holy Grail, to Penacony.
I guess I don't have to worry about keeping it hidden from public eye when it's literally off the planet
Of
now.
course, the right to make a wish is a privilege beyond measure. And like most competitions in life, if you want to claim your reward, you'll have to fight for it. The Holy Grail will summon heroic spirits, legendary figures from Penacony's rich history, and bring them back to life. And you...
Man, I can't believe Emiya and Altoria are both legendary Penacony characters from history. I can't believe the Fate series and the Nasuverse was created in Penacony and animated in Penacony.
Worried it sounds a bit violent. Afraid it might turn into another Tychean robo.
Hell yeah, let's go.
With limbs flying and blood spattering everywhere.
Hell yeah.
Fear not.
Have you watched the Fate series?
Mark my words. In the sweet dream of Penacony, there is no...
I mean, that was kind of a whole thing in the story.
Any violence you witness is nothing more
Uh-huh, sure.
harmless spectacle. The only thing real is the prize of having your wish come true.
It's just harmless spectacle. Alright, Berserker, tear them limb from limb.
This is the planet of chasing dreams.
Also, unfortunately, I already know it's not the case, but I was gonna say it would. I would say it would make me very mad if Clara didn't get to Berserker, but I already know she doesn't, and it makes me very sad. We literally have Ilya, but in Star Rail, and she doesn't get to Berserker.
Now, brought to you by the Alfalfa family and proudly sponsored by Soulglad, the high-stakes battlefield where dreams are on the line. The first ever Penaconian Holy Grail War. Let the games begin.
At the same time, the host of the Holy Grail War is sitting elsewhere, watching the advert with interest.
Terrific! I loved how you used the word.
Oh my God, it's
survivor
fucking
instead of
Scott.
victor to rally the contestants. Nothing stirs up a person's drive quite like.
Bark for me like a dog, Scott.
What an inspiring speech, Mr. OT. Even Louis Fleming himself couldn't have done it better.
Easy on the sweet
Yep.
talk, kid. I'm not here for your flattery.
Hell yeah, Odie, you tell him.
I'm doing because I expect you to give it your all and become the survivor.
Oh
Don't
damn.
get me wrong, Mr.
Drop the mask
OT.
immediately.
I'm honored you picked me, but I'm just a nobody, a bottom-tier cog in the IPC. And if the rumors are true, you're not exactly a fan of the IPC, so why me?
I sent invitations to Penacony's top shareholders and family heads, welcoming them to join this Holy Grail War. Some accepted. Others turned their noses up, dismissing my carefully orchestrated spectacle as just a marketing stunt. Seems like living in luxury has dulled the ambitions of the so-called elite. But underdogs like you, you're a whole different...
Hell yeah.
Now, remind me again.
Motherfucker clawed his way up
Would you
to
make to the Grail?
mid-level management on a low rung of the corporate ladder.
Me, Scott? I'm just a lowly grunt trying to climb to a P45 corporate rank.
What a delightfully mundane wish. You aren't even dreaming of rubbing shoulders with legends like Diamond or something.
Hey yo, how did this lost Legend of Zelda NPC get here? So true.
But compared to lofty nonsense like world peace, your dream is...
I can't believe Link became an intergalactic billionaire.
So, the Holy Grail, can it really grant my wish?
Of course it can. Kit, the command spell branded onto your hand is proof of your qualification. You've also summoned a servant and witnessed their power for yourself.
Well, we are in a dream world where ice cream talks, wine bottles sing, and instruments play themselves. A grail that grants wishes and legendary figures resurrecting from history? Not so far-fetched here, I guess. But here's the bigger question. If the grail is real, why are you sharing it? Why turn this into a show? Let's face it, if I were in your shoes, I'd keep it to myself.
This is what happens when you let Tingle free. So true. Holy shit, he does look like Tingle.
A sharp question, Scott. Let me put it this way.
Tingle is immortal, and in his 10 Amber Eras, he has become wealthy beyond your wildest imagination.
Countless conspiracies and power struggles, accumulated an endless fortune, and climbed to the absolute pinnacle of Penacony.
The only thing he has left is a desire for entertainment.
Such a person to wish for.
He wishes for entertainment, he wishes for blood.
More money and power? No one ever thinks they've got too much of either, right? I don't know. You tell me, Mr. OT.
You're already getting close, kid.
He requires
But a
stimulation.
single wish, that's far too small to satisfy me. I want to transform the Holy Grail War into an unprecedented form of entertainment in Penacony. Imagine meeting historical legends, summoning them as servants to fight for you.
Oh, am I blocking a little bit of the text? I am, aren't I? Boop. Okay, there we go, I guess.
Grand spectacle, standing alongside the Charmony Festival as a beacon for the universe's attention.
Let's see. Okay, yeah, turn that off. Since we're doing exclusively Star Rail right now, not just dailies.
Beyond measure will pour in, far more than ever before.
Okay, actually, I'm super curious real
First
quick.
ever Holy Grail War. What story could be more?
What does OT sound like in Chinese? Since we can do this. Oh my god, they went. That's such a different direction. He sounds like such a bitch in Chinese.
刚才的电视节目里，我又见到了那个数次让我跌落人生谷底的素子。
He's such a bitch in Chinese.
使然，他也来到了同一片战场。
你是说那个星穹列车无名客？
He sounds so much more conniving in Chinese.
风头实力强劲的选手。
单论实力，过去的我确实不是这个怪物和他那些同伙的对手，但是现在的我已经脱胎换骨了。
Actually, Saber and Archer still aren't voiced in EN, right? Maybe we just play this in Chinese.
历史英灵从者，发挥他们名为宝具的特殊能力，才是幸存的关键。
Ooh, what does Rekka sound like in Chinese?
错吧，瑞克先生。
Rekka.
在圣杯战争结束前，
Oh.
请暂时用葛瑞迪这个名
Oh.
字来称呼我。
Oh my.
制片人，
在圣杯战争结束前，他应当用阿萨逊这个代号。
What the fuck? Okay, sure.
你说的不错，葛瑞迪这个名字在如今的匹诺康尼一文不值，还是不提为妙。
Oh my, that's there though.
好不容易赢。
That is a good expression for an assassin.
该把脆弱的自尊心收收了，老朋友。
The chance at a second life. Wait, did Rekka die? Wait, I don't remember. Wait, what? Did Rekka die? Huh?
名字
Huh?
代表了你的过往，也会揭露你的弱点。把自己的信息从竞争对手。
I don't remember this. Did Rekka die?
这才是聪明人的做法。听好了，我用作品署名权和体验英灵的记忆作为条件，才换来那位导演自愿充当你的载体。
Wait, never mind.
你不是一直想创作一部惊世骇俗、留名青史的杰作吗？
Oh, okay. Grady is a heroic spirit and is possessing Rekka's body. That makes more sense.
别浪费我为你们创造的条件，去记录下这场圣杯战争中那些参战者的经历，同时帮助你身旁。
I guess one of the benefits of doing this event so late is everyone's already had the chance to like actually experience the event for themselves in English or Japanese or whatever they prefer. So
按照狱主的吩咐，
this being in Mandarin and basically no one in the chats or myself being able to fully understand what they're saying isn't really a problem.
随时呈现在两位面前的。
嘿，干得好，阿萨辛！有这样方便的能力，我们一定能占得先机。
He's such a bitch.
那些有意接受请柬，并打算加入圣杯战争的参战者，已经时刻在我的宝具注视之下了。制片人，你打算先看看哪个呢？
Although I am a little curious, did they change Rekka's performance a bit to match the fact that he's being possessed by a heroic spirit?
The participants who have accepted the invitation and plan to join the Holy
Oh, yeah.
are already under my noble phantasm's watch. So, producer, which one do you want to check out first?
That does sound a bit different from how I remember his Ian performance being, but I could just be misremembering too. Anyway, back to Chinese, so it's funny.
我的制片人，时间宝贵，还是快点看看其他参战者的情况吧。
奥迪先生，我们这样提前召唤出从者，会不会有点
？Don't worry about it.
我还真没想到，我们的制片人这么在乎。
This definitely didn't happen in Fate Zero. What do you mean?
当然要在乎规则了。不顾规则乱搞一气是很过瘾，但如果被人事后找麻烦，吃亏的可还是自己。
This is why some players on Finalizing you play as him. Oh no.
放心吧，本次圣杯战争规则的最终解释权都归我老奥弟所有。
Chinese, I cannot with Chinese Audi or OT.
我们这样提前召唤出从者，
Oh.
当然要在乎。
All right, let's look at these competitors. Ah, Venturine and Jade. Rappa. I can't believe they just brought Rappa's name up. She has not had a rerun yet. It's been like 7 or 8 patches. Oh, Chinese Adventurine though. Oh.
能实现一切愿望的万能许愿机，听听，像不像某个拙劣的商业骗局？还是在亚利洛6号这样的穷乡僻壤才能骗到人的诡计？
老奥弟端上了甘露。
Homegirl really got power crept out the rerun cycle. She's still not really power crept though, isn't she? She's still an incredibly functional and strong break DPS, especially with Fugue being introduced. Like she's still top tier competitive and can clear end game just fine. But she literally is. They just won't give her a goddamn rerun, and it makes me so mad. Because I skipped her banner and then we played her story like what, a week after her banner was gone, and then I wanted to pull her because I fell in love with her character. I am just mad now. I'm mad because they haven't rerun her, so I still haven't been able to get fucking Rappa.
翡翠女士，你该不会真的在琢磨这个老头子玩什么把戏吧？
为什么不呢？匹诺康尼的商界巨头抛下过去和气生财的形象。
Oh my. Chinese Jade though, holy shit. I can't. Hashtag Haglove.
这不是有趣？位高权重的人生命每一分钟都价值连城，谁会愿意放下身段陪他消遣这样的把戏？如果事后证明所谓的圣杯只是纯粹的商业噱头，事情恐怕会变得更有趣了。
She got at least 1 rerun if I recall correctly. Ba 3.5. Where are you, Rappa? Rappa. Nothing. She came out in 2.6, 2.7, 3.0, 3.1, 3.2, 3.3, 3.4, 3.5, nothing. Believe me, if she had a rerun, I would own her already at this point. She has had 0 reruns. 0 reruns. The only character who has also had this long of a time until rerun, was fucking Dr. Ratio. But he doesn't count because he was literally free on his debut patch. He was a welfare character, okay? Literally no one else has gone this long without a rerun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 patches. How long was Jingyuan's? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, so even he only had to wait 6 patches. No way Aglaya and Thirda have had reruns before Rapper. Yes, and Sunday. Aglaya, Thirda, Sunday, and Fugue have all had reruns. And Tribby. Literally, the next 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 characters to come out after Rapper have had reruns before she did. Thirda had reruns is crazy. Thirda doesn't surprise me that much, honestly. Fugue kind of surprised me. Fugue rerun definitely surprised me because there weren't really any break DPS coming out that like justified her. Thirda doesn't surprise me because she was massively hyped. And she's incredibly strong in every single endgame mode, and is very involved in, like, the Amphorius story, in, like, a very background sense. So she is coming back around, she's in the zeitgeist, she's very popular. I'm not too surprised that we ran her. Tribby, also not surprised. Aglaya, a little surprised. Sunday, not surprised because, you know, fucking Finon and SABER came out this patch, and he's their ideal support. But yeah. I mean, at this fucking rate, we're gonna get like a goddamn Cypher rerun before Rapper gets a rerun. Feels like they're out of break meta at the moment. They've been out of break meta for a while. Fugue brought break back into top tier at least, right? Like Boot Hill still can clear. It's just a pain in the ass. Like last MOC, we cleared his half in 5 cycles. Like with Boot Hill, it was just a massive fucking pain in the ass to do so, but it was doable. Had to be first half though, because he can't handle 35 million Groundhog Day Finon. Yeah, no, this poor woman's has not had a rerun since she came out. Literally the longest time it has ever taken a character to have a rerun, except for Ratio, but he doesn't even count because he was free. Actually wild. I mean, there's also Seela, but you know. She's Seela. Yeah, I mean, like, some of the reruns for secondary runs have been long. Ron May is in the shop now, so I would be surprised if she ever reran, period. Argenti hasn't gone in no rerun, but it's also Argenti. Like, secondary reruns are a different story, but yeah, Rapper still literally has not had another rerun, and it is painful for me, because I've been wanting her since her fucking patch. I just missed her banner. Baber and actual SABER do recite their respective chants for the ults in Ian, so might be fully Ian voiced. Oh, interesting. We can find out. My bad, I remember. It's alright, no worries, these suffers. Don't worry, like, if you aren't like me and you've been waiting for the Rapper rerun this entire time, you will probably naturally think, oh, of course Rapper's had a rerun. I mean, Sunday's had a rerun, Fugue's had a rerun, Thirta's had a rerun, Tribby's had a rerun. Like, any sane individual would assume at some point Rapper had, like, a non-debut rerun banner. But she hasn't, because she's an anomaly for some goddamn reason.
所以，您认为这个万能的许愿机确有其事？
纵观寰宇，通过某种方式攫取命途力量，达成奇迹的仪式并不罕见。我与人签订的点带契约。
No jinx, anomalies are easy. Ha 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 ha. She's gonna rerun along Screwlum debut. So fucking true.
更是如此。
这么说起来
We're bringing away Street Sync. I'll be sitting up straight. Let's go.
我对圣杯战争确实感兴趣，但不是对圣杯本身，而是
Hell yeah,
那些
Jade.
被奇迹打动、加入角逐的人。
将自己的愿望寄托在不知来历的圣杯上，就像一只全身涂满了油的狮子，非要表演钻火圈。前景不容乐观，但场面一定精彩。
不过，这正是一个观察与结交的好机会。圣杯能满足的不过是一个幸运儿，而词语点压，不。
The IPC Strategic Investment Department can grant everyone's wishes with the power of money.
我们未来的战略需要更多朋友。沙金，你会接下请柬加入这场圣杯战争，对吧？
We love big hat hags in this chat.
我就知道我和匹诺康尼缘分不浅，只是把参赛资格烙印在身上的方式，真让人有些。
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. He was a slave.
说到朋友，一位潜在的友人也回到了匹诺康尼。很显然，我们不可能与他建立任何官方往来，但好在他之前曾和你交换过情报，建立了些许信任。
Boat Hill.
希望你能趁这次圣杯战争的机会，和他加深一些友谊。
Wait, is Boot Hill? No way. Boot Hill will just shoot the heroic spirits himself. He wouldn't even bother. Speaking of big hats, I don't know if you keep up with Genshin, but they finally show Alice Clee's mom. Oh yeah, no, Clee's mom is like 100% Smash. Her hat would have made me uninstall if I hadn't already. Such a letdown. Smile. Wait, shit, I missed that line. What's wrong, Mr. Scott? As a member of the marketing development department, that reach shouldn't extend to you, right? I need to actually use real buff tomes to clear the infinite respawn number? Ooh, interesting. Yeah, I never got around to molding the last one to like actually push for like a 7k at least score, but it's okay. Because a 7k, maybe a 7.5 was definitely doable. It's just we did like a very late nights, like quick clears, so I didn't really get an opportunity to actually try to mold them. Which is still like noticeable HP creep comparative to the Whimpering Waste before that, because on the cycle before that, we pushed 9k with... What was it? 8.5k. We pushed 8.5k with, I don't want to say not that much trouble, because the Camellia resets for one guy were fucking insane, but outside of that, it wasn't really too hard for the DPS check. Boot Hale and Robin.
汉姆先生，好久不见了。
The skeleton hat is cool if you like high fashion, but bad if you actually like witches. I like both. Hold up, this is what Boot Hill sounds like in Chinese? I am disgusted. I am disgusted by Chinese Boot Hill. We swap back to English now.
A true singer doesn't only perform for the ones who can afford front row seats.
Hell yeah, girl.
You, Mr. Boothill. Your appearance here means something big.
Robin has really grown on me as a character. I do actually like her quite a bit now, and I did not in her main patches. I'm still never gonna pull her because I cannot even imagine what it's like to have to suffer through space Taylor Swift every single fight you ever fight with her, because her song is always playing.
Are you telling me you're joining the Holy Grail War?
Hell yeah, he is.
Oh, why do you sound so shocked?
Wait a second. Okay.
Am I not supposed to?
Because she had a bunch of them past her main patch. Yeah, because she has. I mean, I still find her core concept a little bland, but she has definitely had a lot more happen around her since. She has grown on me. It's just I'm really not a fan of the character archetype of I'm a good person being your primary personality. It's just not that interesting.
That's not what I'm saying.
Relax.
I'm just messing with you. For some reason, that old man went and sent an invitation to Dreamflux Reef, too.
Yo, let's go.
Micah figured things might go down the same way as they always do. The folks up top have their fun, and the people below take the hits.
We love the Hunger Games. We love Squid Game.
He sent me the invite.
We love most
interested.
dystopian death games.
See. So Mr. Micah's asking for your help in his own way.
Makes sense. I mean, after all, I'm a two-time hero of Penacony, Sunday, the monkeys.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, bring up her brother, why don't you?
Sorry. Listen, I don't care about any muddle-fudging Holy Grail, but a Holy Grail war, now that sounds dangerous.
And nothing gets his loins more moist than danger.
Summoning dead guys from their graves to duke it out, winner takes all. That sounds like something those IPC shirtbags would come up with. No heckin' way I vibe with that kind of setup. But since I took my
I love Boot Hill censoring mind virus.
Make sure things don't spiral out of control. Alright, time to get prepped. Up next, per the invite's instructions, summoning the heroic spirit. See ya.
That guy, that's the one in Criminal Boot Hill. Mr. OT.
Easy, I play mute. How else can I listen to you yap? So true, Gaggled.
Letting a criminal join the Holy Grail War is way too dangerous. What if he wishes for every single IPC employee to drop dead?
Smile.
That'd be the end of us.
Kid, basically admitting you think that cowboy is going to win the whole thing. Where's your confidence? You gotta keep your head in the game. Once
Simply
you accept
win,
the
easy.
invitation and are branded with the command spells, your qualification as a master can't be revoked.
Then we should send out the bloodhounds and take that criminal down immediately.
Oh yeah, that'll definitely work. They've never tried that before. He definitely hasn't shot a bunch of people dead.
But Mr. Boothill wasn't wrong, was he? He saved Penacony twice before. If we jump the gun and hunt him down now, that
Man's gonna drop a casual 700k damage nuke on your bloodhounds.
Let's just say there's some personal history. He's got a particularly brutal way of handling my department's people.
Well, maybe your people just stop bothering him.
And isn't this your perfect shot at vengeance? Win this war, and you can.
But he can only take down one at a time. So true. That's why we run him at over 160 speed. Haha.
Don't worry, Mr. OT. Forget a small fry like Boot Hill. If the traps are set right and the schemes are airtight, even Louis Fleming wouldn't be able to.
Why does this guy keep bringing up Louis Fleming?
Good.
Damn, that was a visceral grunt.
Reminds me of my younger days.
Pom-pom.
Who the heck keeps tossing garbage around? The next passenger pom-pom
It's Stell.
littering is
It's Stell.
have to write down the train's sanitation rules. 100 times.
Joke's on you. Stell can't write or read.
The first Penaconian Holy Grail War. Inviting the Astral Express to join? Sounds like the kind of spectacle that might interest you. Seems like she's not around. Maybe I should pass this to Mark and Dot instead. Wait, why is there graffiti on Pom-Pom's hand?
Gonna beat Pom-Pom in their heroic spirit's ass.
Who's behind this prank?
Smile.
The world's turned upside down. Even the animals on the Astral Express can enter this tournament.
Mr. Odie, should I take care of this first?
No need. Letting a contestant like them compete just makes things even more interesting.
The stage is set, and the characters are all in position. But, Master, for you and me, this Holy Grail War comes with a few complications.
Yeah, the competition this time is no joke.
No, what I mean is, if you look at the backstories of the participants, they generally fall into 3 categories. Those who are in direct competition with your department, those who have a personal grudge against your department, and those who see you.
Damn, everyone in the Holy Grail wall are just Scott haters. Good, we're all Scott haters.
From a narrative standpoint, every single participant we've identified so far is likely to target you first.
Bold of you to assume they give enough of a shit about him to target him first.
You call that a complication? Like I didn't already know everyone here has a bone to pick with me?
A little personal wisdom. Not everyone is your enemy, kid. Learn to separate conflict of interest from personal vendetta.
Wise words.
And the key difference? The first one can be negotiated. The second? Not so much. So, if I were you...
You'd deal with the personal vendettas first. Much appreciated, Mr. OT. I'll keep that in mind.
No, I think he was saying you should negotiate first.
Old rivals, now destined
Mutual
to
interest and whatnot.
on the Holy
Common
Grail
enemies.
War stage.
Lucky for me, I drew the best possible card. Assassin. With your noble phantasm, we should have the upper hand.
That said, knowing your opponent's next move isn't enough. It's like having a script but never actually shooting the film. Let me remind you, Master, your least favorite Nameless is preparing the ritual to summon a servant right now.
Nameless, I gotta take care of you first. Can't have any loose ends hanging around.
Next up is the moment we've all been waiting for.
Stella's so ready.
Step into the summoning circle, chant the spell, and summon one of the greatest souls in Penaconian history. Who will it
Mordred?
be? The legendary Dreamweaver Glocks?
Mordred?
Or perhaps the first Bloodhound?
Mordred?
Let's find out!
The stage is set. Now step into the summoning circle and begin the ritual.
Cat and oh. Cat and mouse time?
All right, let's begin.
God, I love Cypher.
Heed my words. My will creates your body, and your sword creates my destiny.
If you heed the Express's whistle and obey the crispy, crumbly pom-pom pie...
What the fuck? The crispy, crumbly pom-pom pie? Is that a new thing?
Bring all the good in the world, but I am fated to perish, defeating all evil in the world.
Hell yeah, Boot Hill.
7 souls flowing from the Amber Lord's stony hearts.
Come forth from the circle of binding, guardian of the scales.
Mordred? You waited for a while, but nothing happened. Damn.
No. Where's the servant?
There was no light pollution, no exciting music, and no soul that came down from the sky. There was only an awkward silence.
Where's my servant?
Oh no.
Oh, I wish I could capture this pathetic little moment of
This music is so good for him.
heirloom for generations.
He's such a little bitch.
I was actually worried you'd luck out and summon some terrifying servant. But turns out you're just plain cursed.
Don't you need some sort of artifacts to summon them?
Lone wolf now that I have a servant. Maybe I should let you borrow the title for a couple of days.
Are you my servant?
Tell me, are you my servant?
God damn it, I love Stell. And I'm so glad she's voiced.
Obviously not. I'm your opponent, fool. Do you seriously not recognize me?
Still doesn't have gem fragments? Yeah.
Let's not waste time. Your summoning ritual just flopped. This is the perfect moment to serve you every ounce of humiliation you once dealt me, with interest.
Yes, because Stella's definitely needed a servant in the past to beat your ass.
I won't use mine to beat you either. Boys, go get 'em.
Scott! You never said the enemy was this strong!
This is way out of our league! Don't forget to file my overtime pay!
So true, though.
Found me!
I'm honored, but since you're already here, why not have a meal before the meeting?
I'll take it on!
Sure, I'll...
You can't run!
Here, you get that one action.
I weep for the departed. It is over.
Our cute play session is
It's over. Let's do some 1x.
Collide that everyone believes in becomes a reality. Gotcha.
I would die for this woman.
These useless mooks are even worse than I thought. Anyways, just fall back for now.
Scott, that's all you've got? Guess it's my turn to hunt you down now.
Oh my god. Stella's voice performance had a little bit of Cypher energy to it there. Oh my.
You really had the guts to chase me down, huh? What a shame. Your Holy Grail war ends right here.
Scott, like, do you not get it?
Position. Ready, assassin?
Ready to roll, producer. A blood-splattered interstellar slasher comedy action.
Did I pick the right MC? Of course, there's only one MC. What do you mean?
Just some disposable extras. Nothing special.
Ah, shit, Zhao doesn't have all anymore.
Watch your mouth. They're very valuable to me.
Their fucking faces. Yo, wait, the Scott PNG is peak though. What the hell?
Let me have a go.
Better hedge your bets.
Hold up. That's incredible. I love it. Literally could have been anyone else.
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
Found me.
I like adding fuel to the fire. More seasoning.
You can't run!
I weep for the departed. It is over.
Until I yell cut, these extras will keep performing forever.
If I can't kill you, I'll exhaust you.
Yeah, that ain't really working. We're just building alts. Amateurs playing in a Holy Grail war. Watch and learn, rookie. At a time like this, you should be doing this. Aw. Oh, hi Lancer, how are you doing? We love the gay bulge.
That spear. What just happened? It wiped the field.
What's up, bro?
Don't tell me this guy's your servant. Assassin, do something.
Someone's crashed the set, producer. I'm not built for frontline combat, and that guy is bad news. So how about we take the smart approach and run?
That was Cypher. She stole Stell's voice lines low. So he put his master into spirit form too, assassin class. Oh, it's such a pain in the neck. Really milking Scott for all he's worth, so true. Gay bulge, no arm, just the spear. Let's go fishing! Damn, so even Lancer isn't voiced. Well, I wonder what Chinese Lancer sounds like.
不错的提议，不过我这不是钓上了你这条大鱼吗？
Yeah, that fits.
你可以叫我 Lancer。
Lancer.
当然不是我的真名，但你马上就要退出这个游戏了，所以我的真名
so not our servant.
没什么价值。再见了，召唤不出从者的狱主。
Show this man's incredibly textured, thick shaft gay bulge. That we mean business still. Hey, look!
试问，
So not Mordred.
你就是我的狱主吗？
Close enough. Welcome home, Saber.
是你？哼，真是糟糕的重逢。
我也是这么想的，Lance。有我在此，绝。
Let's see. Yep. No Ian voice still. Sag. Well, Chinese time.
好好庆幸吧，小姑娘，你中头奖了。
Of course she did. She's stealth.
现在应该安全。
Luck is kind of her main stat.
你没受伤吧？在过去的圣杯战争中，有过几次交手。虽然我们经常立场相悖，但他人还不错。
Yeah, Lance is a pretty good dude.
我也察觉到，在召唤献祭的时刻，圣杯给予了我参与这场圣杯战争。
Much of it makes no sense. So true.
这些提示中，却充满了难以理解的概念。
It doesn't help they're on Pentagony.
这里似乎和我熟悉的世界完全不一样。啊，忘了自我介绍，你可以称呼我身为从者时的直接 SABER， 也可以称呼无名阿尔托利亚潘德拉贡。
Torea Pendragon.
骑士之王。我猜，你应该对这个地方也一无所知。
Mandarin pronunciations of anglicized names always entertain me. Of course, he is in our service. He doesn't have a playable model. So true.
看来不同的世界之间。
I'm just curious who has Archer now. Is it Pom Pom? Please don't be Pom Pom. It's Pom Pom, isn't it?
还好吗？啊，很不幸，已经灭亡了。倒是还有一些移民。我有个叫格尼威尔的朋友，就是从那儿来的。他还有个哥哥，名叫兰斯洛特。
Huh. I did not know that piece of Gwynifen lore.
格尼威尔的哥哥，兰斯洛特，是那种亲生的哥哥吗？啊，算了，还是暂时将这个问题放一边比较好。
Wait, hold up a sec. Yeah, I did not know that bit of Gwynifen lore. Hold up, what? She's from Camelot and her real name is Guinevere? I knew her real name was Guinevere, but... How does someone understand this dream world bathe in Memoria? Go on a lecture about interstellar travel and cosmic geography. Gwynifen is from Fate? So true. Oh, to suddenly hear a thunderous rumble. It seems like the lady knight before you is starving. Is that thunder?
不好意思，刚见面就露出了这种窘态。
Girl, you need to learn how to let loose, like your daughter. I mean, your son, Mordred.
魔力的含量微乎其微，而我这样完全不为人所知的异界英灵，更是无法因知名或神秘而获得额外的力量。
Oh no, we have to mana transfer Saber. How terrible! If you're familiar with the original Oroge, you know what I'm talking about. Ha ha ha.
我的意思是，狱主，你知道这附近有什么食物分量充足的餐厅
Stell's got some large portions for you right here.
抱歉，但对初次见面的狱主提出的第一个要求，竟然是大吃一顿。
Don't worry, Stell's got plenty for you to feast on.
有失为王的仪态。走吧，我带你去吃本地特色的天环翅膀，你们的世界肯定没这道菜。
At the same time, in the golden hour. And off-screen, Stell goes to do a mana transfer with Saber.
强运的峡间中游走的赌徒， 但就算对我来说，这抽牌的结果也有些。
Oh no! However, will I overcome this hurdle? Oh no! Smile.
这种讲原则、守边界的合作伙伴，作为结盟对象，至少比你们这些一肚子坏水的值得信赖。
Boot Hill's on screen.
Oh, no doubt he's an incredible servant, but
Oh wait, Adventurine got Archer?
in Penaconian history.
Ah, fuck. Okay, Archer's here. Okay, never mind. We just suffer with Chinese Boot Hill, I guess.
亲爱的狱主，我看起来和你们这个奇怪的世界有任何关联吗？
看起来和你的从者一样，他也来自另一个世界。
我倒是松了一口气，幸好不是我所属的世界，在未来变成了这份纸醉金迷的堕落样子。
So crazy that Boot Hill's so chill with Adventurine. I mean...
2个外地人召唤了2个外地人，这圣杯战争怎么也沾上？
I think about it, kind of the last main, like, plot relevant interaction we saw them have was him asking Adventurine where to find that one IPC higher up. And as far as we know, Boot Hill didn't shoot him, so Adventurine might have told him. Archer is a piece of shit, exactly how I remember him. We love Emiya. Anyone else seen the UW or UBW Bridge series and getting my references? No, not familiar with that one. God, it's been such a long time since I've watched any Bridge series. Now that I think about it.
13个，有3个来自其他世界的从者。
Ah, Boot Hill gets Lancer.
被人家打回来了。
张嘴就把别人的真名报了出来，你到底有没有？
It's okay, no one knows who the fuck you are.
这是个没人认得你我。
Yeah, exactly.
没人知道艾莉，也没人听过库兰的猛犬的大名。
不过这也意味着，我们不得不在劣势状态下，与受到本土力量
Also
强
true.
化的英灵们战斗。
They managed to bond over their mutual hate of the IPC. So true. Adventurine loves self-hating.
唉，别提了。我原本能将2个狱主一网打尽，结果阿萨辛掩护狱主一块跑了，另外一个灰毛召唤出了
Summoned your favorite archer.
喵，灰毛，那是自己人啊，你爱他干什么？
你这家伙不是对我下达指令，要我逮着最欠揍的那些人收拾吗？
That would definitely be Stell.
哎，和他见面是得好好澄清一番误会。哎，你说他的英灵也和你们一样？
没错，狱主，那是一位我俩绝不会陌生的 SABER。
他
She got second best Saber.
还真是意外的重逢。
你们经常被召唤到不属于自己的世界吗？
Yeah, it's kind of like their whole deal.
不属于自己。我们大部分时候都处在不属于自己的境遇里，时代、国家、战争，都是属于别人的。
这样面目全非的世界，我还是第一次见到。不过，身为意志力的守护者，你们不必心惊那是什么。我原本就应当出现在错误的圣杯战争之中。也许那2位也是因为相同的原因。
That's it. As a counter guardian, you don't need to know what that means. The explanation would be a literal dissertation because that's just how the Nasuverse works.
明白了，我们是被你连累的。
错误的圣杯战争是什么意思？意思是说，在你们的世界中，圣杯战争是个很常见的仪式。
Yeah, probably.
而在我们的世界中，老奥蒂把这个仪式搞错了。
在我们那里也不至于很常见，但你们肯定是搞错了。首先，圣杯不是玩具，尤其不是你们这些魔术外行该去乱碰的玩具。
See, this is why we need a Thurta here.
这一次，我们的肉身甚至都不是经由
The
魔力
least amateur of mages.
按照我的猜想，也许圣杯调用了与魔术性质类似的存在，构成了一场拟似圣杯战争。
被篡改的仪式，被某人占有的圣杯，作为参赛者的主办方，兰斯，还需要我说下去吗？
简直像把幕后黑手贴在了自己的脑门上。好消息，这次的狱主
Smile
不像是个会滥用令咒的坏东西呢。
那么事情很简单，我们一起去把主办这场圣杯战争的老可爱给逮出来。
So who got Gilgamesh? I mean my day.
但如果
Smile.
就等着我们上来，再把我们一锅端呢？
唉，受不了。虽然很烦人，但也没办法。我应该是这里唯一受过正统魔术知识修炼的人。由我先试着去解析对方的布置。
Huh, did Emiya never get any formal training in magecrafts after,
躲着也好，
you know,
也罢，
the shit
应
happens?
该没有谁能威胁到你们的安全。
A breeze blows past and the blue-haired man disappears.
这时候给我发短信干什么？
Still, my we're not gonna fight the Gilgamesh. So true.
他给纯美骑士夺胜了。算了，这也不是第一次见他这样。
Also true.
找你兴师问罪来了。
不，他让我们去克劳克影视乐园谈谈结盟的事情。
Gilgamesh is a holdover from the previous war. Depends on the route. Yeah.
我本以为英灵的模样会显得更特别。
I'm not super familiar with the original Oroge. I have seen a friend play through it, but I'm not familiar with all the routes.
我只能以如今这样平庸的形象与您见面。蒙您的召唤而来，我是 Casta。我自然希望能与您坦诚相待。不过，
Oh, interesting.
每次我尝试说出自己的真名时，就会变成这样，不协和音。可是，那是你自己的名字，它被注册成了商标，而版权早已不在我的手中。
It's been trademarked copyright.
还是请叫我知更鸟吧，我不太习惯这样的称呼。知更鸟小姐。
Holy shit, that's so good.
我只是活跃在逐梦时代的一位过时的艺人，在娱乐业高速的新陈代谢
Damn, girl.
枯萎凋零的一块死皮。我创造过辉煌。我是谁？也许翻翻那些固执堆里早已被遗忘的旧杂志会有答案。我记得他们曾称
So Rusty kicks at the end, and others he follows Rin to the clock tower, but is also third-rate Magus.
金色音符。我曾有过更多的名字，但自出道以来，就再也没拥有过自己的名字。
Aw.
直到死去，直到又像如今这样被从坟墓中挖出，在这崭新的世界中，重新登上我那陈旧的舞台。我仍只能对自己的名字避而不谈，稍有涉及，
In before Robin's mother.
却会被
Smile.
协和音所取代。但那是我的名字，我的名字，我的名字。
我的名字 Sag.
对不起。
Nah, girl, your feelings are
没关
justified.
系的，发泄出来吧，我完全理解。有时候我也想要情绪失控一下，不过在舞台上，在聚光灯下，身为表演者的我们，只能强令自己平复。既然你没办法使用自己的名字，那我该怎么称呼你呢？
This is just a story, writes commentary. Hoyo made them come back from vacation.
叫我 Casta 吧。不，我不喜欢这样的称呼。
Aww. Robin is very sweet.
我想要一个你选择的名字，而不是一个选择了你的名字。谢谢你，知更鸟小姐。请暂时称呼我音符小姐吧。我记得自己活着的时候，并没有这么情绪充沛，大概是残缺的灵机对性格产生了影响。没有真名，没有宝具，只剩这可笑的戏剧天赋。但我仍会竭尽自己微薄的力量，帮助你，也为我自己赢取向圣杯许愿的机会。
Wait, she didn't get a noble phantasm? That's kind of fucked.
但在我看来，唯一的胜利只有让战争消失。
Well, you can make the war disappear by ending it.
唯有歌声才能做到的事。
Only song can. God damn it! I still kind of hate Robin.
人们总会记得那些打赢战争的人，而不是那些力图让战争消失的人。
The only thing that can stop war and bring about peace is song.
令战争消失还是赢取胜利，都需要找到几个同盟。就像舞台上的演出。
And by song, she means popping her ult so that she and her entire team can murder people with follow-up attacks.
如今加入圣杯战争的人选中，至少有2位是我信得过的朋友。
Her phantasm was trademarked too.
打算和他开诚布公地聊一聊目前的情况。
Joan of Arc begs to differ.
匹诺康尼，城市像云朵一样在天空中漂浮着。 冰淇淋和棉花糖会叽叽喳喳自动跳进你嘴里，实在不可思议。就像玉竹你
It is
说的，
literally a dreamland.
这是一个浸泡在梦中的世界。不过直到踏足
Bless and welcome school. Does
这个
that
名叫
count?
流木桥
Smile.
的地方，我才明白，这确实是个会被圣杯选中的世界。就像每座金碧辉煌的宫殿。 都会有积满尘埃、不为人知的角落，在这些角落中，不被重视的人们，依旧有着无数未被满足的愿望。这正是圣杯。I
feel like my model is still blocking the text a little bit, and since we're playing on Chinese, it's actually pretty important for the text to be visible. So we're doing the thing. We're doing the thing. We're doing the okay, cool. Now there is no way for me to possibly block the text. Continuing on.
也正是这样一片土地，证明匹诺康尼并非梦国，它只是一处对现实的夸张投影。
先不聊这些。
I heard Vigilin. Saber's whole deal is that she just eats and eats and eats. Yep. She hungry. She hungry. She requires mana. And I guess Stell doesn't have quite enough mana to do a proper mana transfer, so she just has to eat. Well, if we run fast enough, it's free.
那可不行，骑士怎么能做这种吃白食的行为？如果实在没办法，我就只能在这儿做服务员来抵账了。
Girl, we're just kidding. We have so much money. Cannon? Oh, right. She doesn't say cat and mouse time. How you doing, Potter fellas? I just realized I never built Saber. Should probably do that. It makes sense to use Saber for her own events. I found everything for her, I just never actually got around to building her.
在这个世界成长，也是全新的体验。
I actually like playing Saber. They can try a mana transfer. Look, I was saying Stell should be mana transferring her this entire time, okay? But apparently that's not the direction they decided to go. Because no one on the writing team read the original Aro games. That or they just got like stonewalled, which is more likely, but you know. I can't believe they're not staying true to the source material. Oh wait, shit, did I brick myself by leveling up the basic attack? I don't know if I... Did I? I think I got enough for maxing everything? Fuck! Oh wait, no, we're good. This Tears of Souls. Okay, wait, hold up. Hold up. Oh shit, yeah, I might have bricked myself here, chat. Oh no. Oh no, chat. We might be slightly bricked. Like, the slightest... I mean, I have Tears of Dream, it's fine. What the fuck else am I using them for? Yeah, okay, maybe I shouldn't have maxed out basic attack. Hoyo missed tragic Yuri potential Pepe hand. So true. Look, we can just have black screen text of them having a mana transfer. This is fine. Okay, I don't actually have enough to max out everything. I bought BP, right? Yeah, I bought BP, so I can't get more tiers right now. Nom nom nom. I love experience. I do have an absurdly large amount of these, though. So maybe we fuck around with a SABER team in here for a second. My god, dude, what the fuck do I even... The fuck even is a SABER team other than putting Bronya in there? Bronya. I mean, Adventurine's gonna probably be in there most likely as a sustain. So you want SP efficiency. Otherwise, probably just generic harmony, right? You know what, fuck it. What does Grim say? Because I don't... Oh, wait, Space Raccoon. What does Grim say? SABER. I've said it before and I'll say it again. Pridwin has different theory crafters for all of their games, but I do know the theory crafter who handles both Wuwa and Star Rail Grimno. And I've checked this stuff before, and I trust his math implicitly. I know people have variable opinions on Pridwin, and I can't speak for anything other than these games, but I do trust Grim's math. Okay, let's see here. Don't have Hua. Ronya. Far West SP economy. Yep, no energy regen. Also makes it quite a downgrade, but still serviceable. Don't have Seville Wolf. Don't have Trippy. Trailblazer exists. Don't have Robin. Okay, yeah, we'll probably just run Stell then. Makes sense. Stell supporting her heroic spirit. Appropriate. Where the fuck is Stell? Where the fuck is Stell? There she is. Okay, now we build SABER real quick. Give me that fine on. That ain't yours no more. I mean, honestly, these aren't yours no more either. Shit. I should have not closed the Grim page yet. Okay. I need to actually get around to watching Guaba's video on this, because I also trust Guaba's calcs implicitly. But I still haven't built my SABER, so I haven't actually watched his video on it yet. Let's see. Any kind of general stat recommendation. Speed until desired breakpoint and crit. Yeah, okay, that sounds about right. No speed setups can work, but not really. I'm not gonna run wheelchair. Okay. Okay. Well, what's her base speed? 101? Okay, we actually need a degree of speed subs then. I love not having speed boots of any worth still. Yay! Give me this fine on. I have farmed so much of this domain and still have jack shit. These crit rate ones aren't actually terrible. Let's go. That could have rolled better. Ooh, double crit. Whatever. Double crit, still double crit. Could be worse. Let's see if how 4 speed helps. Oh wait, I actually have a wind damage. Don't have wind damage equals attack percent. Yeah, okay. Probably leaning towards attack percent, considering I don't have... I mean, I already have this anyway. Considering that I don't have her signature for more damage percent inflation, most likely. Oh, how convenient. I completely forgot I have these because I built ratio way back in the day. Sure, that works. Alright, what's her speed looking like? She at 134? 135! Let's go! Exact perfect breakpoint. Time to make my Bronya slow as shit. Because my Bronya is way too goddamn fast right now. Relic sets when, please? Okay, well I don't need to run double speed, so I might as well run a full Sacrados set. Because normally it's a hit, like, I can normally run her at 165 for my 166 Fei Xiao. But I don't need that right now, so we can drop this. Why is it all... Oh my god, I don't have an HP one? That's unfortunate. Oh, I do have an HP one. Loses crit damage, though. It's only 1 sub, so it's not a huge deal. I have to drop it down to 134 now. Yeah, by the way, this roll... I don't even know how the fuck this happens. But, this is certainly a Sacrados piece of all time. I use the neck breaker with Saber. I like the pairing. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, she helps buff... She helps, buff ult. I'm assuming you mean the original Teng Yun. Aventurine is pretty bad with her since she auto-attacks herself. Oh, yeah, that makes sense because of action advance. Yeah, that makes sense. Can't have mana transfer jokes is monitored by the Can't Have Fun Council. Fuck those guys. Step ahead of yourself. Is it just me, or is Hua Hua like basically everyone's best healer? Maybe I should get her. I mean, she's not everyone's best healer, but Hua Hua offers unique utility that has made her transcend like power creep. Because she's still the only sustain that offers ultimate energy. So she's still definitely not best in slot for... In fact, I mean, the two limiteds that I have, Aventurine and Ling Sha, before Hyacinth came in and power crept the shit out of the role, were definitely like 90% of the time best in slot. But Hua Hua still has use cases because she gives ult energy, and she always will. Her healing's kind of shit, her SP economy is kind of shit, but her ult will always be her ult. I said it when she launched, they're not power creeping raw energy. I mean, they can, but they haven't, and it's unlikely they will. I didn't think they make so many units just not use energy, but my point stands exactly. That's part of the thing about, like, Hua Hua getting pushed out of best in slot roles. There's just so many, like, strong hyper carries that just don't run energy. And then ones that do, but still would prefer some other souls. Like, Thurta loves big amounts of energy. She likes Ling Sha better because the additional actions also get her more energy, and Ling Sha has better economy. A big thing that's helping Hua Hua is that HSR meta has mostly moved away from being super SP hungry. Oh, hi, Archer. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Archer. Yeah, I mean, that is definitely helpful, because, yeah, Hua Hua's huge issue is SP economy, and a lot of teams, I mean, more recently, definitely, we moved away from that, because 3.x carries especially can be a lot more SP efficient, but a lot of 2.x, and especially late 2.x carries were insanely desiring of SP. And so they really liked having Adventurine because Adventurine is like, and Gallagher because of their SP positivity. And even Lingshaw is still pretty SP positive. You don't really have to pop a skill all that often. Fuck, I might only have ones with speed on them. I guess we steal... Oh wait, that's not the... What the fuck is Sakrados? He's on Sakrados. There's no way I don't have Sakrados boots. Okay, these are Sakrados boots. Oh no, Stell's using those ones. Okay, we just do this, I guess. What's the speed at now? She's still too fast! Okay, yeah, we have to get rid of this. This also has speed on it. Do I have a Sakratos that doesn't have fucking speed on it? I actually genuinely don't know if I do. Oh no, I don't think I have a Sakratos without speed on it. Oh, this is so bricked, chat. Oh no. Okay, well I guess we do this real quick. Okay, I don't even need anything that has stats. I just need something that doesn't have speed on it. Oh, wrong one. Wrong, yeah. Oh, cool. And it has crit damage. Let's go. And it dodges. Whatever. It's fine. The important part is the speed. God fucking damn it. She's still over speed. Speed 4, speed 4, speed 4 with crit. Nope. Okay, fine. Cool. 134, 135. She lost a decent amount of crit damage, though. RIP. Yeah, okay, Adventurine might have an issue with the action advance. He's also very fast, though. Does Stell have all of her gear? 158 Stell. Oh, wait, Stell can actually run this now because she is not. That drops her speed, though. I guess I'll just run this. Just swap that pieces around a little bit. We'll just put Stell out. 166. Let's go. I love Fastel. Yeah, Adventurine's probably not going to work, but fuck it. Let's see what happens. He's fast. He's fast, and he throws chips a lot because I have S1, so it's actually potentially possible he can actually keep up. Unlikely, but possible. Okay, we take a pause from events to do a little saber farming. Because my smart ass definitely... Oh, wait a second. There we go. Alright. This is why you gotta keep every Sakrados piece. Okay, to be fair, I haven't farmed Sakrados in like 6 patches. So... So the S1 plus Huahua, Quid Pro Quo, plus Robin, plus insert DPS here is how I handle most things outside of the HP meta team. Yeah, fair. It works. I mean, that works. That's just a generally strong, like, support core. Because Sunday's the best hyper carry support in the game, or Harmony in the game. Robin's Robin. And pretty much universally useful on anything that isn't an HP scaler. Like, the only issue with that team is SP economy, but you have S1 Sunday, so that's kind of a moot point. Oh, right. Oh shit, you actually can't change the language in combat. That's funny. Alright. My SP economy. Fuck you, mem.
猴子已经知一无所有，或者赢下所有。请下达指令，狱主。Drake，
Very necessary for farming, I promise. Okay, Chinese saber is kind of funny.
手中之剑，引我凯旋，圣剑解放。
就陪你玩玩。
请下达指令，业主，飞舞吧！
Oh, they get to go very slightly faster. Hey, see, we're fine. They got shield.
请助我的臂之力。Drake，
Lamau Hossein shout is definitely better than JP. Yeah, it's actually pretty comical. I did not expect it to be that funny.
做个了结吧，飞舞吧！
Yeah, I mean, honestly, Link Shot's probably fine here. Saber's SP economy is not the worst. Especially because I have S1 Bronya and I have S1 E2 Bronya. And Saber at least doesn't burn an SP on her follow-up from her ult. Also, I need to hear this. I need to hear this in 1x. That's so good. It's so good. Shiny Saber is hilarious. 没关系. I like Chinese Stealth too. Okay, I don't really know Saber's mechanics. What is this, like, extra little bar she has over her normal energy amount? Saber's self-action advance gives her an SP. Ah, that makes sense. CMVA was in the DBC power-up pose in that booth. Can't tell me otherwise. So fucking true. Yeah, so if the enemies were actually attacking, Adventuring might be able to keep it up, but these guys literally don't get to take turns, so you know. That's so good! Interesting video title. Thank you, Lin.
猴子已经掷下，一无所有，或者赢下所有。来了。
Welcome to the Goondola To Gacha Hell, where our our stream titles are always shitposts. One of these days I'll use Bronya's ult. Today is not that day. I genuinely do not know Saber's mechanics. I have not bothered reading them. I'm just pressing skill. That's actually kind of wild. Eventually managed to go between them when she's at 135 and 134. Huh. Yeah, fuck it. Even funnier, big Excalibur. God, that her VA fucking killed it. I love it. Oh, I never summoned Mem. Whoops. Thanks, Mem. Great timing. Basically, Saber's extra bar builds when her teammates use ult, and she advances herself when it's full, so you cash out the meter into energy using. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Huh, neat. Are we at enough yet? I wasn't really paying attention. 8 more. Okay. Well, I'm gonna use these for something. One day I will use these to farm a fuckload of relics. Today is not the day.
我会出手，就是你了。请下达指令，狱主，飞舞吧！请尽我一臂之力。
Ah, we lost the coin flip on E2. Pity.
飞舞吧！以星辰之光点亮 X。
Every time, that's never gonna get old. Let's say, where the hell is Mem at?
手中之剑，圣剑解放。
Yeah, so she gets one SPA positivity from that and a second SP positivity from her action advance, so Saber's not too bad with SP, despite being a skill spammer.
骰子已经掷下，一无所有，或者赢下所有。
Damn, unlucky. Only a 4 stack.
请尽我一臂之力。飞舞吧！这就是心有灵犀。那，请下达指令，狱主。
Alright.
相信我们。
So we pop ult. And she gets the cash in. Huh, yeah, that's a neat mechanic.
这一战不可请尽我一臂之力。
Disconnect.
我会出手。手中之剑，引我凯旋星辰之光 X。
That's incredible. 3 more. It's fine. We can just cash in universals for that. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. Not really using this for anything anyway. Probably not gonna end up getting Sidra anyway. So, it means I have a good amount of time to farm up for Heistlands. And for Dark March 7th. Since it doesn't really seem like Sidra is any kind of Honkai Impact 3rd XP. Apparently she's just Farina. Alright, continuing on with taking Saber out for a big meal now.
燃烧吧，骑士，拿出魄力来。
试试手气。
去，燃烧吧，骑士之志。
Gonna let the full ult animation play out to hear the aria? Sure.
亲爱的客人，欢迎光临，想吃点什么？哎，这不是咱们的盛会巨星吗？您这是来参加那个圣杯战争的吧？
I'm not involved.
不想暴露行踪对吧？放心吧，我懂，绝对不会。
I promise we won't have a battle to the death inside of your bar.
这位恐怕就是您召唤的英灵了吧？斗胆问一句，英灵小姐，您是匹诺康尼历史上的哪位名人？
抱歉，在圣杯战争中，真名是非常重要的情报，我不能告诉你。
好的，我明白，我明白。就像配方，要好好保密。
但能不能请你告诉我，这家店最招牌的菜品是什么？
如果您是第一次来刘梦娇，那我强烈推荐您品尝一下咱们这里的天环翅堡。您在别处都吃不到这么好吃的汉堡。本店的面包以及其他的所有食物所用的原料都来自纯净有机的异域农田，它们生长的土壤不含有有害的情绪。
谢谢你，不必费心介绍了。就这个。
Saber doesn't get anything you just said, but she would like food.
好，来100个。
好的。100个，您确定吗？
In case someone fly away.
哇，你长得这么严肃可靠，怎么会讲冷笑话
？Bitch, what you say?
这么多天环。
Styles jokes are
小店需要一些
pristine.
时间做准备，请2位客人稍安勿躁。
说起来 ，Saber 想对圣杯许下什么愿望呢？如果有幸获得胜利，我希望 稍等一下再聊吧，狱主。我感到有其他从者接近了。
God damn it, we are gonna have a death match in the middle of this bar.
2瓶苏萨水，音符小姐，这样可以吗？当然可以，不过恐怕这里不是什么让人平静用餐的地方。我们面前有个扎眼的从者。
It's chill, she's my girl.
好久不见了，
Noms, please. I am eating another Danish.
音符小姐，这位就是我刚才向你提过的值得信任的朋友。
原来是狱主的朋友吗？
Yo. You can feel her aura bearing down on you as if standing before an army.
店主女士，麻烦把这2位的餐食也记
Hell,
在上吧。
hell yeah, Robin.
请您为我们保证一个安静的就餐环境，不要让其他客人打扰。我会另付小费的。
Buy my 100 goddamn burger.
好嘞，您就放心吧，除了上菜，绝不会有任何人来打扰您的。
那位从者小姐，收敛一下你的杀气吧。如果你的手时刻放在剑上，我也必须为保护知更鸟小姐做些什么。
这可是圣杯战争，请原谅，我会时刻处于迎击姿态，直到我能确信你们对我的狱主没有恶意。
不好意思，打扰一下，几位客人，要打架也吃饱饭再打嘛。几位的天环翅膀来喽！
It did not take her that long to prepare 102 Halloween burgers.
那先吃饭吧。
同意。你们点了这么多吗？
Yep. With quiet poise and grace, the 2 servants polished off the Havlovian winged burgers on the
他们
table.
吃饱以后，似乎都冷静了下来。餐桌真是最适合外交的地方了。
No food appeared. So true. Hey, Mystic.
这没什么，我最喜欢看别人吃饱饭以后幸福的笑容了。不过，你的从者的食欲真是旺盛。
Yeah, Robin, well, the writers wouldn't let us do a mana transfer.
我不记得匹诺康尼的历史上有你这样的人物。
因为我并非来自匹诺康尼的历史，我甚至并非来自你们所在世界的历史。
我不太明白你的意思。
我是曾统治异界王国不列颠的骑士王，不存在于匹诺康尼的历史中，因此也不应该被这场圣杯战争。
NPC Arcaster Sag. I mean, who would possibly want to see Saber eat? Now, see, if you want to see Saber eat, you have to get E2. Was it E3? E4? I know it's one of her eidolons.
请原谅我问个最幼稚的问题：你们这些英灵究竟是什么？真的是历史名人死后的灵魂吗？
姑且这样理解吧。所谓英灵，是被历史所铭记之人，经由圣杯的召唤，英灵会以魔力构成的身体现界，并使用其生前知名异化所形成的特殊能力宝具。
魔力。 宝具，世上真的有这样的东西。
Magical energy. Do these things really exist? Robin, you sing at things and cause physical damage explosions. What do you even mean? Does magical energy exist?
我所认知的魔术，恐怕也无法如常生效。因此，这场圣杯战争中，很多事物的存在方式都和过去不同了。构成我身体的不再是魔力，而是其他基本元素。而这位音符小姐，身为卡斯特的你。 应该比我更清楚发生了什么。
生前的我，并非什么了不起的人物，能被当作英灵召唤，我也感到很惊讶。我既没有 SABER 小姐那样强大的安全感，连自己的真名也丢失了。我实在不知道，像我这样力量微薄的从者，能为狱主做些什么。
Damn, she summoned the 2.x harmony. Cast a heroic spirit, one that can't do damage.
圣杯的召唤已是事实，这证明了你一定曾在历史上留下过独属自己的故事。而在圣杯战争中
So
力
true.
量也并非胜利的绝对条件。
说的不错，兄长曾对我说过，匹诺康尼是一个空有传奇却没有英雄的国度。
I think he meant that in a much more cynical
在
way.
他眼中，匹诺康尼的历史名人也好，传奇英雄也罢，都只是被后人包装而成半真半假的形象，是橱窗里供人消费的商品，连梦想也会成为真人秀的奖品。但这一刻，无论是来自业界的 SABER 小姐，还是来自过去的音符小姐，我确定，你们是某种更真实的存在，绝不是受人包装而成的商品。玉主，感谢你的安慰。不过，以我如今真名遭到封印的状态，且不提与那位 SABER 小姐为敌，恐怕很难在其他对手面前保护你的周全，更别提帮助您实现梦想。
I mean, at least Miss Notes,
我是项目加系
as an NPC caster, has a bit more going on in her design
我并没有你想的这么
than
脆
Scouts.
弱。同样，事到如今的我，也没有想要托付圣杯的愿望了。玉主，你到底在说什么？既然没有托付圣杯的愿望，又为何要接受令咒，踏入召唤阵？
Oh, my sweet summer child, they are commercialized quite heavily, so true.
我抱着半信半疑的态度加入其中，因为一开始我心底确实怀有一个朦胧的想法。我的兄长，他曾为了自己的一己之愿，召唤更高力量的介入，想将匹诺康尼打造成陈年中的理想国。他失败了，也要为此踏上赎罪的道路。但那场仪式所造成的影响，至今残留在匹诺康尼人的心灵角落中。如果可以，我想使用圣杯魔出，治愈那些疮痕，弥补兄长犯下的过错。但我明白我错了。能将音符小姐召唤献祭，意味着圣杯确实拥有某种能力。
Smart.
而将自己朦胧未明的愿望托付给不可知的存在，就是一切危险的开始。不管为了谁，我的愿望依然自私，他和我兄长的愿望并没有区别。很抱歉，音符小姐，在召唤之
Bitch don't want no monkey's paw.
我也明白了自己的心意。匹诺康尼的人们没有脆弱到依靠太医之梦的拯救，我也自然不应该向圣杯祈求些什么。我更关心的是，老奥蒂先生到底想利用圣杯做什么？
Entertainment and money?
这场圣杯
Power?
战争确实蹊跷。
Various different things you can get out of this.
在我的世界，圣杯战争原本是魔术师们的仪式，它需要保持仪式的神秘性，以获得创造奇迹的力量。但这位老奥蒂先生作为举办人，却大张旗鼓地将仪式公之于众，这本该让他受到玷污，无法进行。我经历过很多次圣杯战争，也见识过各种不同的仪式形态，但这一次和过去全都不同。在我看来，慎重对待是上策。玉主，你怎么看？
I just beat all of them.
不是啦，是让大家团结起来，暂时不要争斗。以我对奥蒂的了解，他无论如何都不会停止这场游戏。所以，我希望结成一个
Oh, Odie just wants 1,000 participants in the Holy Grail War.
在明确这场圣杯战争
Some
的真正
mile.
意图以及圣杯的力量本质前，不要轻易许愿。项目加戏真是后继有人啊，玉主。不过，我觉得你的联手计划过于理想了。每位参战的主从都有自己想实现的愿望，而在决出最后的胜者前，没人能保证你信任的这位朋友和他的 SABER 不会对我们刀剑相向。
That is a bit harsh, but also true.
不过眼下，
我依旧会听从你的调遣。但如果在和其他从者结盟议和时，情况有任何变化，我都将做出我自己的决断。
哎，波提欧突然给我发了一条很长的短信。
波提欧，
我也收到了，是群发的吗
？Oh, new message from Bootil. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god. Oh my god. To my dearest masters, a greeting to you all. I am Bootil, the Galaxy Ranger. As the evening breeze of Asdana carries with it the tender whispers of approaching summer, I humbly pray that your noble selves remain in radiant health, untouched by the vexations of seasonal ailments, so as not to miss the splendor of this midsummer's enchanting beauty. Though but a humble fugitive, it is my profound honor to stand alongside your esteemed selves in the pursuit of the Holy Grail. As such, with a heart brimming with reverence and gratitude, I extend to you a most earnest invitation to grace Clock Studios theme park with your presence. There I shall humbly offer a modest feast of wine and fare in your esteemed company. In this season of summer's retreats, Clock Studios theme park has transformed into a realm of poetic wonder, a paradise on earth that promises to etch unforgettable memories upon your hearts. Should you deign to accept my invitation, I will be overjoyed beyond measure. I shall eagerly await your reply. May this humble gathering serve as a cherished testament to the bond we share, and may it bestow upon you a moment of delight and respite amidst your noblest endeavors. With the highest regards and the deepest wishes, here's to you. Salutations from yours humbly, Bootil. I can't believe Bootil's mind virus evolved from censoring him to Shakespearean prose. What the fork? This is just the meeting of kings from the Fourth Grail War. So true. He's cursing up a storm.
你已经能脑内自动转码他的脏话了吗？
Yeah.
不对，这压根就不是他写的吧？
看来，相互厮杀已经开始了。
瞧，和平不过是战争的插叙。那位波提欧先生，恐怕已经被人击败了。
Hell no, he capped the motherfucker.
他是位老练的战士，绝对不会这么早就退场。但一定有人拿到了他的手机，想利用他的身份，引诱我们前往克劳克影视乐园。
So true, bestie. Guess we better go over there to find out who it is. God damn it, Saber.
我也是这么想的。如果现在赶过去，也许还有机会营救波提欧先生。你们怎么看？
I like diving right into the trap.
我也有此意。对方布置好了陷阱。
Stell loves traps.
固然不必承受风险，但失去2位盟友，在之后的袭击中，我们反倒会陷入更不利的境地。
那就出发吧。
哎，说好来这儿碰面，这家伙跑哪儿去了？不对劲，难道说有人捷足先登，趁我们来之前把他和从者都干掉了？
恕我直言，如果有谁能轻而易举地击败那位 SABER， 那站在这里的我们都不会有还手之力。
莫非，我们这位老朋友对公司成员的出现有了警惕心，打算躲在暗处观察我们的来意？
哦，你们曾经是敌人吗？
曾经的敌人未必不能是现在的朋友啊。
且不谈公司的人，他至少该相信我这个一同出生入死的老伙计吧。喂，我可以担保现在一切安全，该出来谈谈合作的事了。
Chinese boot hill sounds so weird.
在见面之前，我盘算过许多可能，不过没想到现场的情况却是最离谱的那个。
有小可爱诈骗到了巡海游侠的头上。听好了，亲爱的小可爱们，不管你们是谁，打算做什么，你们已经被我包围了，立刻现身，别等投胎时再后悔自己的反应慢了半拍。
听到了没？不投降就得等着投胎。真不愧是被公司重金通缉的罪犯，一开口就匪气十足，把我吓。
So Scott, why did you reveal yourself exactly?
等等，你
这位不是实心食人的沙金先生吗？为什么公司通缉的重犯却和公司高管走在一块儿？你要是被这该死的牛仔绑架了，哎，就冲我眨眨眼。难道说你们是老相识了？公司高管吃里扒外，和银河通缉犯暗通款曲。阿萨西，一定要把这美妙的一幕拍下来。
你的从者是瑞克先生？不，仔细一看，气质上始终有些差异。
喂，瑞克边上那人穿着公司的制服，你认识吗？
认得我这张脸蛋的公司成员，比茨冈尼亚沙漠里的沙子都多。我哪能费心记得他们每一个？
混蛋！别以为顶着实心食人的名头我就怕你。战略投资部的手再长，也伸不到咱们这边来。等到我赢下圣杯，所有人都要看我的脸色行事。我要让你们跪在地上向我求饶，然后学狗叫，学猪叫。
Damn, the shit we've made Scott do has left a deep impression in his psyche.
真是浪费啊！竟然用圣经来学动物叫唤。
So true, Emiya.
所以，老奥蒂居然向贵部门的人也寄出了请柬吗？可我记得他们往匹诺康尼派驻的成员寥寥无几。莫非你就是？
嘿，难道您听说过我的名字？啊？
算了，我怎么可能记得无名小卒的
Damn, Adventuring. Fucking destroy this man's.
你们这群高高在上的干部，从来不把咱们这些底层员工当回事儿。一句话，把我派去仙州那样的蛮荒之地；又一句话，调来匹诺康尼。我本来还以为这会是个美差，哪知道天天低着头和一群皮皮细谈业务，我的颈椎病都快恶化了。不过这些都将成为过去。沙金，哈，就让我代替你，成为新的实心食人。用你的宝具为我带来胜利吧，阿萨辛！
终于可以见识见识这家伙的从者了。阿恰，准备战斗！
你这乐在其中的样子。
Butthole loves violence.
拍摄已经开始，请演员们各就各位。就让相机启动，胶卷旋转，回到那永不腐朽的默片恐怖秀。
You know, while he's monologuing would be an ideal time for you to cap him in the skull.
Action.
Oh wait, hold up, what? Wait, we're in Chinese, but Archer doesn't have a voice line here. This isn't... Wait, this isn't spirit form. He just vanished right before our eyes. This servant's presence concealment is more disturbing than I imagined. Wait. Oh, is this entire... Oh, it's a silent film, so none of them have voice lines. Where's your voice? Yeah, okay, yep. Where's my voice? Fork in hell, son of a fork! It's no use, I've tried analyzing this bounded field. It doesn't just mute sound, something far more dangerous is closing in. At some point the older player will go, there we go. If there's no sound, then how do you know what I just said? Subtitles, there. Look, there are subtitles here, see? Venturine gets it. What a petty little bitch. That's not fair. Why do you get to have a voice?
那当然是因为我是主角。你们这些臭跑龙套的待遇能和我比？我已经等不及听这些家伙在这场恐怖展映会里发出震耳欲聋的尖叫了。抱歉，我忘了，在阿萨辛的宝具中，没人能听到自己的尖叫。
A moment later, the cowboy's friends arrived, equally clueless. "50% of the story with no voice. Such an excuse for Hoyo to save budget smile. It's unusually quiet. No sign of Boot Hill or the enemy who lured us here." You shouldn't have said that. "I'll protect everyone to the best of my ability. Please don't stray too far from me. But with the enemy in the shadows and us out in the open, even the greatest caution can't guarantee our safety. In a wide open area like this, if the enemy sends Archer to attack from range, we'll lose the initiative and be at a serious disadvantage. From what I know of old Odie, he's the type to hire the lowest scum as his pawn, summoning the most wicked servants to eliminate anything in his way. Haven't you noticed? Since earlier, our voices vanish when we speak." That's true. Could it be the enemy's so-called noble phantasm? More importantly, everyone, I have a question. In this world's history, is it possible for a non-primate to become a heroic spirit? Say, a billboard, or maybe a TV? If it were an Intellatron, that's at least plausible. But a billboard? A TV? Then what's that thing up ahead? A TV, appearing out of nowhere, turns its polished rear to the crowd. Creak, creak, creak. It's obviously a trap. Good, go touch it. Scan the surroundings and look for anything unusual. If this is a decoy, the real enemy is probably lurking nearby, waiting for us to take the bait. We should steer clear of this trap. Stay away from the shady TV. Hell no! Oh, I can't. There we go. Okay, fine. We'll go away from the TV. What came first, the voice line budget or the plot point? A frigid force drags you violently back to where you started, and then a voice you know all too well murmurs by your ear.
踏进了斯科特大人的地盘，还想走？没门儿！
Why does it sound like a dog barking? Scott, the IPC specialist who does those bionic voice impressions. Unbelievable. Scott's really made a name for himself. Even the acclaimed Robin knows who he is. Alright, I'm the one who told her. Can't a gal share a few wild travel stories with her friends every now and then? So true, Stell. The brief silence that lingers between you was enough to convey every ounce of fury and exasperation from this old acquaintance. See? Always so hasty. The battered TV wobbles, buzzing with static noise, but alas, this is a silent film. You can't hear a single crackle of the snowflakes. You're on TV, bro! Seriously? It's not the time for this. Watch out for his servants. That guy turned this whole place into... Dash.
没有配音的配角，就别说这么多台词浪费观众的时间了。演出 ，Action！
Midnight Chainsaw Rhapsody, lead actor Scott. You all wake in the sealed chamber. The TV statics crackles singing Death's Lullaby. Separated from your servants, you run into another pair of familiar enemies. As for your cowboy and songstress companions, vanish without a trace. Why are you here? Scott sent a scam text to Mr. Boothole in your name, and you know how it goes. Let me think, how will he bark this time? Forget that third-rate nobody. What I really want to know is, where did he send our servants? Splitting up in a horror movie? That's a death flag. Let's figure out what we're dealing with here. That monster in the room sure is an eyesore. Oh wow, a chainsaw elites. Oh, I've never had to fight one of these before. Investigate the body. Director's Cut OST. A nameless corpse lies before you. Don't ask why it's still twitching. More importantly, you find no clues on it, but I've got a little hint for you all. You are employees of the Interastral Peace Corporation. To reward your outstanding performance this year, the IPC has organized a special vacation at a hotel. But when you arrive, the hotel is completely empty. As midnight strikes, its true nature is revealed. This place, Long Dash. It's already the 5th room. Hey, can you hear me? What a bunch of troublesome fools. I can't believe that you even fell for it, Archer. Just so we're clear, I was against this from the start, but those 2 blockheads insisted on investigating. Now it's 3 blockheads, masters of an otherworldly Holy Grail wall, and not a hint of caution among them. That's how I end up with the frown. That's how I end up with frown lines. Isn't it a little late for you to say all that? Listen carefully. This place, Long Dash. This Holy Grail war is strange indeed. It's my fault. I have failed as a servant. I should have kept my master away from this chap. Right on cue. Master, I saw your subtitles! I'll find a way to get you out! Hold on, if I were the enemy, I'd disguise as a master and wait just behind that door for the perfect ambush. Archer, listen to my voice. It's obviously me, right? Sorry, this is a silent film. All I see is a line of subtitles under the door with the name Adventurine slapped on it. If you want to prove you're really my master, you have to spell 10 humiliating secrets that only my real master would know. You really don't know who I am? Will this ever end? This is a horror film, people. Background characters, start acting scared. This place was once an IPC prison, where criminals were banished. Its deadly traps ensured none escaped. Now the inmates have passed, leaving only bloodthirsty, vengeful spirits. I want to ask this since your first line. Why target the IPC workers? Back when this was still a prison, the IPC scoundrels turned it into a living hell. What do audiences love most? Watching those criminals suffer. Saw someone's leg, and the door unlocks automatically. But if nothing happens after a system hour, boom, the room explodes. You, the guests, will also go up in flames. I know this one. The room you can't leave unless you do a particular thing. It's one of the classic tropes from Penacony's vintage horror flicks. You watch rather wild films. By Jipe, I did not expect someone your age to know that much about Penacony's early dream bubble cinema. You have a bright future ahead. That's right, I was the one who gave the world my genius vision with my first film in Penacony's early days. So this noble phantasm is based on that. This guy's really getting carried away and started babbling. Nice work, master. No wonder the scene felt so awkwardly shoved in. Now it all makes sense. Randomly cobbling together old school horror tropes? Yeah, not exactly groundbreaking. Take that sawing off someone's leg bits. Originally, the protagonist was restrained by ferrofluid shackles and had no choice but to cut their own leg off, but here, it's just a lazy copy-paste. Kid, I take back every compliment I said about you. Your screams will be played on loop in the most conspicuous spot at Grady Films. ... Revealing your true name on purpose. Let me guess, just part of your dramatic flair, huh? Battlebot Light poem with Slifer is so cute. We'll have to take a look at it. Americans when they visit Japan. Don't panic, producer. I'm not some legendary hero or anything like that. Just ask them, what does Grady even mean in Penacony? Ha 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 ha. Grady and Himemia films. As expected, soon you'll see who Penacony's greatest director is. For now, I'll slip behind the scenes. So, what will it be? Self-sacrifice? Or will you turn your blades at each other right before my eyes? Take what little time you have left and talk it over. But keep stalling and, well, tick-tock, boom. Alright, eventually time to cut your fucking leg off. You can buy a new one. Oh, you finally meet a kindred spirit and I don't get any fan benefits. Master, you heard him. Pick a leg, left or right. Honestly, if I could get a bonus, I'd rather go for the arm with the command set. See? Hey, you're my servant, remember? At least consider cutting off Jigsaw Nayson's leg instead. Wait, old pal, don't give me that look. I was kidding. Everyone, don't dance to his tune. Don't let him pull us along. The more chaos he sows, the calmer we have to be. Still not turning on each other yet. Room's about to blow. What class are you, bomber? Let's vote. I vote for my flamboyant master. God, Emiya's still such a dick. Hey, no need to egg things on. You already figured out the real answer, didn't you? A sealed room. A bomb about to go off. Sounds dramatic, but... Rationally speaking, as a servant, would it be easy to just cut the door down? Master, please take 2 steps back. Yep. The sword-wielding girl unleashes a fierce shout. Crack! The lock splits and the door creaks open. Master, stay close to me. I don't know what that assassin plans to do next, but it's still dangerous here. I forgot you were playing in Chinese. I thought he randomly started talking Chinese for some reason. Using brute force in a horror film, her experts from another world clearly have no sense of art. A blonde beauty like you, shouldn't you be screaming for help and waiting for the hero to save the day? Lol, just in case you didn't already know, Aventurine is gay as hell. Aventurine and Ratio make the cutest couple. Skulking assassin, once I reach you, scream all you want. Call for anyone to save you. Then you better reach me first. Thanks to your recklessness, the hotel chainsaw spirit has been awakened by the noise. Protagonist, take the stage. Trying to run? Did I, the protagonist? Oh wait. Oh right, it's Scott. He actually has a voice. These 2 poison swords? You have 1 sword, bro. Oh, see, that one was better timed. Time for a big funny number. All buffs active. Funny number. What kind of evil spirit gets beaten to pulp by its victims? Ugh, forget it. Producer, take 5. We'll be eating you again later. So this is the power of heroic spirits from another world. Figures. Penacony is just a backwater speck with 10 amber eras, with no real legend or history. Of course we pale in comparison to the true heroes. But that's also why you're going to lose. I'll take each of you runaways, one by one, and turn you into obedient extras for my film. Pray tell, does anyone look like they're running from you? Don't get ahead of yourselves. Act 2 is about to begin. After a brief pause, you exchange the information you've gathered with one another. Boothill, Robin, and Miss Note are all missing. Scott and his servant could strike again at any time. So they're giving us time to breathe, huh? Guess they're pretty confident about their trump card. Archer's Master, you seem very familiar with films. What do you know about this Grady? I've only heard the name before. The guy was some terrible director back in Penacony's early days. He cranked out a ton of cheap horror silent films and was a master of interesting commercial gimmicks. But people in Penacony forgot about his name ages ago. I only found the film he used to trap us through sheer luck. Picked it up at an interstellar junk market. So, we're dealing with a total nobody? That's not good. What makes you say that? As heroic spirits who left a mark on history, our legends usually hint at our greatest weaknesses, like that one warrior who bathed in the river of the underworld and became invincible except for his heel. I was hoping you know something about that person's past, but turns out he's just some washed up no-name that even you folks have not heard about. Fits right in with Mr. Scott, doesn't it? A pair of nobodies with shitty tricks up their sleeves. Still, I've got this feeling. Even if they got the upper hand now, they've got no real way to finish us. Trix has never packed much of a punch anyway, that's a lie. Cypher packs a punch. Right, he was a film director in life. That means he's not gonna suddenly become a powerhouse after turning into a heroic spirit. His noble phantasm proves it. He burned off one of his old horror flicks, basically a reality marble. Though it's a rare ability, it feels more like a trap, one that only ensnares its victims. But if the trap can't hurt the prey, then it's the hunter who'll be in trouble. Now he's got 3 servants in his stomach, while the strongest fortresses always fall from the inside. You really do have the mind of a leader, always so sharp on reading the situation. I better pull my weight too. He may not have an obvious weak spot, but if we can find Assassin's true body and that my arrows give him a proper haircut, that reality marble of his would no longer exist. Sounds like everyone's got their sights set. Jingsu One-san, I know I've butted heads with the Express crew before, but that was just a difference of perspective. As for this time, I've got no interest in the Holy Grail. My boss is more concerned about what old Odie has up his sleeve. If you're willing, maybe we could actually work together this time. It all comes down to how you perform. You see that, Master? Looks like Miss Robin's alliance is starting to come together. This army has a goal, and now it's time to move. We saw the exit on the way in. Let's head that way while we still can.
燃烧吧，骑，拿出魄力来。
试试手气。
燃烧吧，骑士之志。
An endless corridor, a layout completely different from them before. What an annoying bounded field. If we can't bring the space to calm, we might never find a way out. One day I will also build archers, smile. Feels like we've just looped back to where we started. If we don't find some kind of countermeasure, we could be stuck running in circles forever. Master, why not leave some of your chips and dice behind as markers? You don't need to remind me of that. I've already tried it, but didn't expect Grady to be such a greedy money grubber. Hey, don't go throwing shade, extra boy. I was just cleaning up the set as usual. Gotta make sure random props don't ruin the scene. The next scene is all about IPC employees trapped in a haunted hallway and cursed to suffer forever. Nowhere to escape, and no one will ever come to help. In here, any struggle is just wasted effort. Is that Miss Robbins singing? Oh god, it's the fucking song. Grady, looks like you forgot that you didn't only trap us in your noble phantasm. This we get for cutting the budget, Grady. While you're busy writing, directing, and starring as yourself, Miss Robbins already found the way out on the other side of the set. Everyone, follow the music. Do I have to? I don't want to listen to the song. Producer, you useless piece of junk. I sent you to ambush 2 mere low-threat characters. How did you still mess that up? This music. Why can't my noble phantasm suppress it? Looks like you've been dead too long. Forgot your own trade, huh? Even this time, film era movies had soundtracks. So true. Ooh, investigates. Grady Films Anniversary Special. Now dominating 45% of Penacony's local film markets, Grady's entertainment company stands as the city's most successful. As times change, we sit down with Mr. Grady once more. Will he deliver yet another unexpected perspective? Reporter, you established the Grady company while still in prison. How did you convince the company inspector to allow an inmate to form a business behind bars? Grady, for most IPC dogs, it comes down to one thing: profits. When prisoners were awake, IPC's Nicodem cinemas successfully drained what little money inmates had. But dreams? Well, before they realized what was happening, my lawyer friends had already put my name on the Dream Bubble movie technology patents. They wanted to squeeze every last coin from prisoners' savings into their own pockets, so they set up a company under my name and made me chairman. Of course, the actual person in charge was our dear Inspector McCoy Tyner. Reporter, you faced plenty of criticism as an IPC puppet back then, but today Grady's Film is practically a brand new company, wouldn't you say? Grady, yes, all thanks to Mr. McCoy's excessive confidence. He actually gave me, the so-called honorary chairman, a dividend share, treating it like spare change. So prisoner savings, which should have flowed 100% back to the IPC, now had a tiny stream diverted to me. Though barely significant, that money successfully helped fund the initial stages of Penacony's War of Independence. Let's go. So he actually was pretty important. McCoy died while trying to crush the rebellion, and the original Grady company became history. But the Nicodem cinemas and assets he left behind formed the foundation for rebuilding our film industry later. In that sense, I should be grateful to him, especially for dying when he did. Beyond importing excellent films, Grady Films has fostered many local talents. As competition intensifies, what wisdom would you share with the next generation? Make films with passion, not opportunism. I hope future Penacony creates its own universally famous masterpieces that belong truly to us. I also extend a warm invitation to Dream Moving Technology specialists to join Grady Films. Help us improve our still evolving Dream Bubble movie technology and create better experiences for audiences everywhere. Something tells me this is a fabrication. A gentle force of harmony flows through the tight space. At its heart, two singers light the way for the lost. But at the same time, evil spirits approach them, determined to shred and consume these visitors from beyond the sky. By my command spell. Whatever you have in mind, it's already too late. In a blow too fast track, Miss Note grabs the attacking monsters and viciously smashes their head into the floor. Let's go! Oh no, my cathode ray tubes. Ah, don't hit my screen with your microphone. Ow! Clunk, clunk, clunk. Bang, bang, bang. He can't afford the royalties on her songs. That's so fucking true. Honestly, that might be the first R-rated scene in this whole movie. You start to wonder if Robin actually summoned the Berserker smile. That's it. The guards back in Asdana prison were tougher than these things. Bravo, truly Benacone's brightest bloom, brilliant in both drama and action. This terrible wardrobe, the nonsense plot, no one could have cooked this up but you, Grady. I spent so much effort clawing my way out of the grave, so quit burning my eyes with your bargain bin flicks. Of course, real directors know when to leave the stage to the actors. I watched a free concert. We meet again. As a caster, your combat style was quite a surprise. Can't say that counted as a fight between mages. Guess people in Penacone really have a broad definition of caster. Really? I thought it was pretty normal. Smile. Says the archer who uses swords. Yeah, an archer dueling swords isn't qualified to talk about this. I managed to feel out the right path using the power of harmony, all thanks to Miss Note's protection. Look, if Gilgamesh can be an archer, then Archer can be a swordsman. Who cares? Blank, I saw you covering me in that fight. Even if I can't say your name, I know you must be someone great. I believe in that wholeheartedly. Master, this cannot change the present situation. Without a true name, I'm just a weak Iris family artist. No, the way you shielded your master just now proves you're an exceptional servant. You will never understand the despair when even your name is taken away, and you've been wrung dry of all worth. Exactly. Powerless, barely able to protect her master, let alone win this Holy Grail war. Then why not work with me again, like before? Blank, Mr. Odie can grant all your wishes. Shut up! You're a fool with less artistic taste than an automatic instrument. Your work doesn't even have the artistic value of a ruined roll of film. Sorry, Grady. That was a bit harsh, but why are you serving that opportunistic fat old fart? Hiding somewhere off screen, Grady sighs too, his voice full of melancholy. Because they summoned me, of course. Even in death, forgotten by the world, Penacone clutches our souls like a miser. But hey, sweethearts, at least we all have a chance to rewrite our past failures this time. Gil was also a caster, young Gil in particular. Oh. This gloom won't do. Let's kick off the final act of Midnight Chainsaw Rhapsody. The true evil awaits at the end of this haunted hotel. Whoa, the director really went all in this time. Grady, this is what he meant by giving... Oh wait, that's right, Scott has a voice. The surviving protagonist finally reaches the heart of the hotel. The evil spirit appears through the screen. Then, I gather all the lights and effects on you, shaping you into an invincible monster. Lyndon Scott, you'll become a legion of evil spirits, a horror icon etched in movie history. Honestly, the way this guy keeps coming for you, even the wildest British hounds would call it obsessive. Master, what did you do to him? Oh, just made him bark like a dog and oink like a pig and, you know, degrade himself consistently and constantly. Look, I was young and didn't know what I was doing. To be fair, at the time, Stell was like, what, 6 months old? Scott's face for the jump scare, so true. Master your line. Oh my god. Oh, that is a face of all time. Seven, but there's 5 of you. Bonk.
请下达指令，预准。Streak hit.
Damn, of course. Oh shit, where'd all my SP go? Oh, did they just eat my SP? Oh, yikes. Okay.
骰子已经掷下，一无所有，或者赢下所有，小心。
手中之剑。
Oh well, that's fine.
飞舞吧，请下达指令，预准。Streak hit. 以星辰之光 X。
刚才不也被打得吱哇乱叫？
买了，别出千啊！
Nice skill, but it's always right before Bronya. Are you fucking kidding me? My SP economy.
圣剑解放。
Get him, man.
请助我一臂之力，请下达指令，与飞舞吧。
今日我们欢聚于此，是为了深切缅怀牺牲的
That face is so cursed. I love it though, Silver. Sliver?
生命。这天没准拖后腿，我早赢了。
Uh-huh.
真正的乌狼是无形，只有乌合之众才成群结队。
Oh no, they're so toxic they can't even work with themselves. Let's stop bickering and tossing blame around. What a scene. Ugh, fighting someone like this, there's no honor in it. So true, Saber. Sorry, Mrs. Scott. I was wrong about you. You're a natural comedian who's only good at playing comical characters. Dropping you into a horror flick, that's not just a miscast, but an insult to the lens. So true. Hey, don't insult my little ray of sunshine! You can't cast the command spell if you can't speak. Trying to dominate me in my set with just 3 command spells? Mr. Scott, consider yourself fired. Apologies, casting crew. You had to witness that little meltdown between director and actor. Underestimating the power of harmony was on me. I also shouldn't have brought you all together. So I'll be more thoughtful with your stage entrances next time. I look forward to hearing your piercing screams all over again in our next film. Did we just leave his reality marble? Nope. Each night, the clockland will reveal its unknown side. As a protagonist, you open your eyes and find yourself trapped in a nightmare with no exits, and now a terrifying enemy is standing right beside you. Knowing we're allies, you still get off your way to stir up trouble and sow discord. Mr. Archer, you don't strike me as someone married to a contract. Wouldn't it be smart to take this split-up operation and eliminate a rival for your master? I might give it a thought. Oh no! Still! Bring it on, I'm not scared. Should I kill her? I turned that question over 12 times before you woke up. If I decided to act, you wouldn't even get the chance to open your eyes. You know what? Fair. Too bad. I thought you were smarter than this. Guess you'll have to suffer for it. The wicked watchmaker brought from hell evil spirits that wield different curses, disguised as harmless amusement park mascots. They drag victims into sleep and torture their souls for eternity. Excuse me, I'm the director of Clock Studios. Do you own the rights to our clockies? So true. Pay me fucking a licensing fees. Don't worry, Mr. OT's PR team will handle it. I used to dream of turning Clock Studios theme park into my own nightmare park. Who knew I'd get my wish this way? It's even more satisfying than biting into a triple stuffed Stargazer's pie. Soak it in, dear character, until you become toys for evil spirits. If you're just going to stand there, I might take Assassin's advice and write you out early. Come on, according to that great director, it's time for us to be tortured by the evil spirits. That person up ahead, is that Miss Notes? Very necessary for story content. Oh, my bad, sweetheart. Almost forgot. Your voice is already my personal property. First it was the copyright of your songs, then your image, and finally, your name. They found a younger, prettier girl, slapped the name blank on her, and put her on stage. And you'll die in despair in the desert of Dreamscape. Desert? I'll devour your body piece by piece, and even that fake name Miss Note will be mine. That's not copyright, that's monopolization. Finally, and right on cue, let your friends get a good look at how far you've fallen. Don't be so quick to charge in, Red Handsome. I might look frail, but I could still drag Miss Note down with me before you land the hits. And why would I spare an enemy servant? 2 birds with 1 stone sounds perfect to me. You seem like just another hollow loudmouth, like Grady. Figures, you foolish outwarders don't realize just how powerful this nameless servant can be in Penacony. Call it the charitable performance. Let me give you a taste of what Caster can really do. Voice of harmony will compel all life to dance to my tune and become my familiars. And you'll drown in syrupy oblivion. Why syrupy? We'll see about that. Anyone who fights with a stolen weapon is bound to get hurt by it. If I were you, I'd think twice before singing something you ripped off from Miss Note. Master, are you alright? Yes, servant. Archer's threatening me. Archer, what nonsense are you feeding Jinxu Renaissance this time? I didn't... Wait, is this really the time to tattle to the grown-ups? Trying to steal the spotlight from the star? Get them. Whoever takes them down gets a lifetime supply of Soul Glad from our investors. For Soul Glad? For free meals? Lol, starving actors. Seriously? Soul Glad and 2 bottles of syrup and you're all in for the devil? What happened to your pride as monsters? I'm a background extra. Who has time for pride? Human or monster, beast or demon. If you got a mind of your own, then you've got the right to chase hope with your own 2 hands. Your soul's worth is far more than the pittance your employer is offering. I can't promise you paradise, but I swear I'll always fight on the front lines, not hide behind you while die. So will it be? Spend your life as a dancing puppet for him, or live 1 moment as a knight? It's not too late to turn back now. There's only one answer to that. Wheresoever my king sword points, our hearts shall follow. Let's go. Charisma check fucking Nat 20'd. I was here first. How are you controlling my familiars? It's what the writing skill will call it, leader charisma, my friends. Our abilities prioritize over yours. You traitors, 1 pep talk and you're switching sides. You're just extras. Don't you want your paycheck? Look at you, acting all high and mighty. What else can you even do besides throwing money around strong armors? I'm the king of knights and mounts now, not so familiar you can boss around like a dog. I bestow upon you the name of my beloved speed, Lamre the Third. Now come with me, let us vanquish the evil before us. In the name of the king! This is incredible, I love this moment. Wait, if you kill me, you all vanish too? Oh. No, the line. I missed the line. I failed to protect my master, was forced to separate from her, and now, to make matters worse, it's the enemy who came to save me. I am. But you took back Avalon so you can guarantee paradise in the ever-distant utopia. Smile. Man, this is where you say thank you instead of sorry. But no excuse can cover up my incompetence and negligence. A powerless servant is nothing but a worthless doll. About Miss Robin, there's something... Never mind. Just come with me. Riding B. That was an incredible scene. Thank you for your charisma checks, Saber. Hello there, Saber. How are you doing, Saber? Good to see you, Saber. If we already have Artoria Saber on screen, can I be Mordred Saber instead? I'm not sure what the enemy did, but she's been split into pieces. Took me a while to find even these few. Lipstick. Her tiara and her microphone. I figure I've managed to do nothing in this war. I don't deserve to be called a heroic spirit. This kind of reminds me of the try not to laugh challenge. Love using a little harmony tricks on me, huh? Then I'll scatter your singer across my nightmare park and see who's helping you get out of here. Please don't be sad because of us. You've already done your best, just like an iris by the riverside. Call it what you want, she's still too weak. No need to sugarcoat it. That old fool, once I find that down, OT, I'm going to tear his puffball and stomp it right down to the ground. That's not very polite of you, Robin. Judging for what I can tell, splitting us up like this was probably an act of revenge, but our minds naturally tried to reconnect. Theoretically, if we can reunite all the me's... We can summon the Aeon of Harmony? Shibe? Give me a break. Are there no functioning adults around here? No, Archer. Have a little fun with it. The correct answer is she'll merge back into her original form. That is, if you survive the curses from the devils. Then let's get going. Wait, you're really planning to drag all these dead weights with you while you fight? Heads up, I don't have the action part of Robin with me. I only think. I don't do. Wait, please, someone stay behind with me to protect Miss Robin. I know this is asking too much, but I'll even offer my life. Victory gained through coercion is a disgrace to any warrior. Since Miss Robin is our ally, protecting her is only right. I'll stay. As a master, your resistance to magecraft is far weaker than ours. If greedy knocks you out, I disappear with you, and that's exactly what the enemy wants. Sorry, miss, I don't take orders from you. My master is still missing, so I've got no reason to babysit this shattered kid for you. This is indeed the best solution at the moment. Archer, please protect Jinx and sons. This is all I ask as an opponent. As an opponent. Humph, don't place too much faith in me, says Emiya. I always have faith in every friend of mine. Aww. Master, good luck. Alright, let the knight stay here with the princess, and we'll go reap some enemy lives. Murder! Wait, I don't have Archer built, do I? Oh yeah, I never even, right. I need to farm for that. I completely fucking forgot I never maxed out his light. The Robins. Robins cast their blessing-filled gaze your way, not that you can actually see their eyes. Archer may have a sharp tongue, but when it comes down to it, he's a solid ally. Master, best of luck to you. My master, I'm counting on all of you. Got you, girl. That being said, I kinda need to take a shit. So, we'll be right back, chats. And we are so back. Thank you, Brainroll Background, for your service as always. Oh, hi, Niraj. How's it going? I came back and you've basically reached the same point I did with the story, Lamel. Let's go. I have returned with empty bowels and some more bubbly water and a handful of cherries. Local grocer had a sale on cherries. I enjoy cherries. His fucking face. Trainers don't get the bosses around. Before I lose my patience, here's your chance to switch sides. Kill the one next to you and return to us. Despite its rough design, the dog-shaped monster's name suggests it's modeled after a classic figure from the Clocky cartoon, likely a derivative of the werewolf brother Hanu. Stop pushing yourself, Mr. Scott. Its target is me. You don't have to throw your life away for nothing. This nightmare is terrifying. Huh. One or two, it makes no difference. You get stuck in an endless cycle of suffering and play Hanu's adventure for the next 1,000,000 years. The Lone Wolf brother said I was very satisfied. Enough chit-chat. Time for the most terrifying torment in all of Penacony. With the blinding flash, your body shrinks and you're forced into the outline of Brother Hanu. Oh, god damn it. Now you'll know the horror of being trapped in Hanu's adventure for life. Oh, they turn people into cartoon animals? Is this some magecraft from the age of ancient Greek gods? No, the mechanics feel entirely different. Don't tell me all I can say is humph again. I know you have a lot to say, but to preserve the integrity of Hanu's adventure, all you can do is let out a very urgent humph. They will actually be able to speak rationally. Maybe I should just leave her. It's not like she was all that helpful anyway. Excuse me, Archer. Stell and Mem have been incredibly useful. You let out a terrified humph. So you can understand that. Guess I can't just leave her. Can you make sense of what she's saying? Of course. Brother Hanu said he's gonna punch an evil spirit right in the face. Ribbit? How did it come to this? This is a nursery or a zoo? Emmy is so done with this bullshit. Surrounded by animal echoing cries, a vein throbbed faintly on Archer's temple. It was the worst mental trauma he'd suffered since the Holy Grail War began. Is this collab time gated so I can't finish it in a day? I don't believe so. As far as I know, it doesn't seem like it. Raphael. Wait, it is time gated at Graphius? As in, we can't finish it all in one sitting? You really want to tell Archie you need a Hanu TV to return to normal? Maybe we should look around for clues. Is it actually time gated? Is the stream time total play time or 90% yet time? Oh yeah, so it took us 53 minutes to start actually doing the thing in the title of the stream. So we're 2.5-ish hours in with relatively minimal yap since we started. Relatively. All the best, ultra cool Hanu Trailblazer. I believe you can defeat that baddie. Tweets. That is not a baddie. Archer a baddie. Saber a baddie. Jade a baddie. That is not a baddie. Ribbits, old friend, I'll be rooting for you. As in, can't come back after the event period. Not time to finish event story again. Okay, gotcha, yeah. Just wanted to make sure. Just wanted to make sure to clarify that. Yeah. So like, it doesn't require you to, or rather, you can still finish everything in a single day. There isn't any kind of like refreshing time-based thing or anything. 53-minute. Yep. Losing my touch. Smile. I think you turn back using a TV. The Lobo brothers already smashed every Hanu TV in the theme park ahead of time. What? Is there something weird about this TV, or is it part of the solution to the curse? Little dejected humph. Clinging to the smallest of hopes, you glance at Scott. But as a righteous TV, all he can offer is anything but help. Maybe it's just your imagining, but his expression seems 30% smug, 70% mocking. You lash out, kicking Scott in frustration. Alright. Last cherry consumed. Sip of water. Alright, let's do this. Every time I ask you a question, and if the answer is yes, kick him once. If it's no, kick twice. This TV is the key to lifting the curse, isn't it? Yes, kick once. By usual magecraft logic, destroying the core should nullify the effect. Should I smash the TV? Give him a few more kicks. Then let's think in the reverse. You want me to repair this machine or restore it to its original state, right? Yes, kick like crazy. Time to end this. Trace on. Oh boy. Let's go. Back to normal. Impossible. You actually found a way to break the curse? That's cheating. Don't count. Doesn't count. I demand a rematch. You think you'll get a second chance with the same trick? Looks like I won't have to step in after all. Thanks, pal. We'll be taking this thing's head now. Cute Ranger Robin. Anytime, any place. Galaxy Ranger, serving justice. Die, you son of a fork. Long time no see. That's only been a little while. Ever since that shithead sucked me into the TV, I've been lost in the hotel, sending my greetings to all the other little fudge pies along the way. Just a moment ago, the whole space cracked and collapsed. When I regained my footing, bam, there was Miss Robin right next to me. Didn't expect it, but the girl's got a bit of that ranger vibe in her. By the way, what's that fudging thing raised by the nose walking next to you? A prisoner? Huh? Because this girl's on the side, how hard to beat you up. Hope stream has been fun though. Also prep for DPS Aeona on SAB. Oh yeah. I've been taking a long break from Silver and Blood. I don't know if I'm gonna... the dailies have been taking too long, so I don't know if I'm gonna keep up with it for the moment. Skull of Justice is not like those evil ones. He threw himself in to protect me, tweets. Fuck. I think a tiny bit of cherry got stuck in my throat. Okay. You trust the son of a nose walker? Might as well believe I'm a general of the Xianzhou. No offense, but making someone like him turn over a new leaf is like asking the Antimatter Legion to plant trees in the kingdom of banditry. I completely agree. We can't afford the risk. If the enemy cursed him or turned him into some kind of special familiar, then... Damn, alright. Keep up your act. Let's see if I fall for it. Let's not be too hard on him. We don't have time to waste. As the old saying go, every trotter deserves a second cookie, huh? How about we take him in for now? If he turns good, great. If not, we can always chuck him at his chuck him at his servant as a projectile. So true. Well, since the victim herself said so. A little curious what he sounds like in English, actually, with this whole justice thing. Oh my god.
Then I thought, what if this is all part of Scott's plan? What if the evil side of him is lying in wait within me, ready to spring to action at any moment?
That's pretty good, actually. But we still play in Chinese for Chinese Saber. Miss Ranger, we'll count on you to escort this little bird back to Saber and the others. We'll wrap this up fast, find the rest of Miss Robin, and track down my unreliable master. The Blank reports, following the multiple scandals involving famous actress Blank. All major associated companies have terminated her endorsement contracts and cancelled her Dreamscape tours. However, several Dream Chaser organizations that received her sponsorship maintain that their charity performances in the wilderness area will proceed as scheduled. Mr. Alfalfa, head of the Alfalfa family, noted that Blank had started numerous classics at their invitation. Her songs became household staples, and almost every Penacony home contains products she endorsed. Mr. Alfalfa expressed deep regret over her downfall. Reports indicate that they've already found a replacement to inherit Blank's stage name, with the second Blank promising to present a better image while continuing the legendary story of Blank. Mr. Alfalfa maintains that Blank is an accomplished actress, singer, and artist whose past work shouldn't be diminished by current scandals. However, per contract terms, the Alfalfa family retains the rights to reclaim all related copyrights, including musical products, film and television rights, and the registered Blank trademark. If Blank uses any of these commercially without the Alfalfa family's approval, they will pursue legal action. Additionally, at a recent press conference, a Grady Films spokesperson announced that they will terminate their partnership with Miss Blank in 10 system days due to her recent negative impacts. Their upcoming film, Spheroid Station, scheduled to begin shooting at year-end, will now star the second Blank, selected by Alfalfa's agency instead of the original Blank. Damn. Quiet, so quiet, you can hear the ticking of clockwork gears, the breath of an evil spirit trembling with glee. Tick-tock, so you've come, after all. Here to steal the last robin, are you? You'll never succeed. Every robin belongs to me. And once I've gathered them all, I'll summon the god of robins, swallow all of Penacony Hall, and become the king of nightmares. Huh? Too many new plot twists. I don't even know where to start complaining. So true. Hackneyed-ass director. Dream Bubble Cinema, a history excerpt. If historical turning points are like knots in a record-keeping rope, Grady undoubtedly created two insignificant ones. First came his invention of Dream Bubble filming technology. Second was his shocking decision to tear up the patent copyrights. Why abandon rights to such astronomically profitable technology? Grady never offered an explanation. Contemporary audiences praised Grady's selflessness, but these accolades gradually morphed into criticism as his terrible films flooded the market. Here's an interview from that period. Reporter, it's truly remarkable. What thought process led you to abandon such a valuable patent? Grady, the Dream Bubble patent has long restricted Penacony's film industry, forcing talented creators to abandon their dreams. While copyright awareness grew, so did copyright trolls, corrupting our creative environment. As a horror director, I'd rather hear audiences laughing about being scared than witness endless copyright tragedies. Reporter, many believe Blank's death directly influenced your decision to tear up the patent, serving both as a memorial to her and a gift to the newly formed Himemiya Films. What's your comment on this? Grady, Blank's death was a complete tragedy. When almost everyone turned their backs on her, she still sang for those most vulnerable, ultimately losing her life during a charity performance. We all bear responsibility for what happened. Are you suggesting that the Alfalfa family and Mr. Alfalfa played a role in this? No, absolutely not. The Alfalfa family has always been an angel investor in entertainment, helping countless Irish family artists rise to fame. Mr. Alfalfa remains an invaluable Grady Films partner. I'm certain we'll collaborate even more closely in the future. Damn! Bought out. Wait, what's over here? I have a feeling I'm supposed to come here after I do the thing at the actual, like, quest marker there. Alright. Before I judge you all, I must first deal with the disobedient pawn. Scots, how utterly despicable that you side with them. So desperate to play the hero, aren't you? Just felt an ominous chill run down my spine. Why waste your breath on it? One bullet to fudge them up and we're done here. Tick-tock? Thought I'd just play along with your little hero fantasy? Mr. Grady gave me a special bullet that never misses. One pull of this trigger, and the master with the most dialogue will drop dead on the spot. Die, Jinx of Onesans! Scott took the fatal hitman for you. Scott, no! Damn, okay, dog. Don't you dare die on me! Oh no. Yeah, I was wondering if they will bring up the Rakshmi thing. Or like the Scott's past thing. Yo, let's go! Smile. Pedigree profanity. Your worthless scene-stealing self hadn't blocked that bullet. Oh, Clocky would have eliminated Jinx Renaissance already. Who are you that have the audacity to act proud? I sent you undercover to deliver a crushing blow at the story's climax. Instead, couldn't even manage basic narrative structure. Even the child could tell you were putting on an act. Since you're so desperate for attention, congratulations, Mr. Scott. You're hereby demoted from actor to stage decoration. Just one more bullet and no more pain. Oh, Clocky, quick playing dead. No completed scene, no paycheck for you. Tick-tock, what gave you the impression I was faking? My clockwork has been ticking away this whole time. Do you know, for a demon manipulating human emotions like playing an instrument, just a light touch and you get something like this. Oh boy, I love Harmony special effects. Instead of running around aimlessly, maybe lend a hand to your old friend Boothill first. Fine. That was so fudging satisfying. Time to break out the header and smoked malt juice to celebrate. Uncontainable joy surges through the man's heart, sending him into euphoria, and yet this is nothing more than a common mental attack. Watchmaker, witness this. Your most prized trick now belongs to me. Darn it, for some bizarre reason, I had a sudden urge to dance with this jerk. Tick-tock, behold the clockwork, invented by the watchmaker, the devil who once ruined Penacony. In its presence, even the strongest minds become nothing but blank pages, easily rewritten at will. ... What are you so proud of, you cheap imitation? Missing with your bro Boothill? Big mistake. Come on, Jinx of Renaissance, let's show this knockoff what actual clockwork can do. Please you set Boothill's emotional state back to normal. It means you chose the wrong opponent. Oh no! No, Boothill, no! Well, what do you have here? A poor little thing. Trying to save your friend for a curse you can't even protect yourself. Oh, surprised your clockwork is useless? Shocked? Confused? Well, of course you are. The power of your clockwork comes from Clocky, but I am old Clocky. When the junior meets the senior, it's only natural for you to fail. Now it's time for the old man to teach the kid a lesson. A feeling beyond words clutches your head, not one of The clock works 4 different emotions. This is darker, heavier, like a silent quagmire. Is renaming free in HSR? Lol. Actually, I think it is. I think so? Departed loved ones, betrayal by those you trusted most, the shadow of approaching death. These manufactured emotions burst in your heart, leaving just a black void that watches you with empty eyes of a corpse. You finished your little show yet? I don't have time to play pretend with you. Impossible! I use clockwork within everyone's emotions to pure despair. Joke's on you, archers always in pure despair. Ugh, how trite. Your dialogue is straight from Villains 101. These pathetic attempts at manipulation are less effective than vultures squawking over a corpse. What took you so long? Was that whole silent badass act really necessary? Was it your magic resistance to block a mental attack? Fully with that simple. Fortunately, my magic resistance isn't nearly as overpowered as Saber's. I want to see how deep this monster's hell could go in this strange universe of yours, but it seems your world still has hope and a future after all. Despair? Please. I witnessed enough scenes of despair that submerge this entire playground of nightmare. I've seen corpses hanging from gallows that stretch like endless forests. I've witnessed the charred remains of doomsday battles where people became nothing more than ravenous beasts devouring each other. Just who in the world are you? A hard-working guardian, though admittedly somewhat of a workaholic. I've seen far too many forms of despair, but to break me, your fake illusions don't even come close. Tick-tock, cranking power to maximum. I refuse to accept that anyone can resist my clockwork now. Ever seen bodies mangled under war chariots? Trace on. Alright, bet. Okay, that's pretty funny. Wow, that bitch just want to talk Mr. People die if they are killed. Smile.
请下达指令，与飞舞吧！你会为此付出代价。我们早已踏入风暴，为了守护和捍卫，击溃他们。手中之剑，引我凯旋 ，Drake 飞舞吧！以星辰之光。
Funny saber ults in Chinese. God, that alt voice line is just so good in Chinese.
圣剑解放，我会出手。那手中之剑，引我凯旋。
I tried playing on my phone, Saber was mute in the M. Yep, Saber is in fact mute in the M. No Saber voice lines, hence why we are playing in Chinese. That and also because Chinese Saber's alt voice line is fucking peak as hell. It is kind of nice hearing Chinese Bronya again as well.
就陪你玩玩。
Oh, well, thank you for giving her the tiny bit of energy she needed left. Yeah, fuck it. Don't get smug. The director will avenge me. I. Extra lines won't earn the extra pay. Oh, in that case, I'm dead. Good, now let's regroup with the others. Oh, looks like you just crawled out of a tough fight. Fucking Void Song Whale, now you decide to appear after we did all the work. Well, I did do something, alright? Some evil spirits called the Revolver Governor got all clingy with me, insisted we play a game, and ended up losing 10 years worth of life savings to me. Look, I even brought an old friend back with me. Sleepy Robin. Only the ultimate arias are voiced by the Collab units. Ah, really? After a short break, the scattered allies finally I had no idea so much was happening. Thank you for keeping my master safe. I just didn't want to give Grady the satisfaction. Let's save the thanks for later. Didn't that girl say if we brought all her split selves together, she could return back to normal? I propose this theory assuming none of the Robins would be in a defect status. There's a distance in the melody. Despair. You old clocky. Dang it. Grady, what foul language are you having me use? Anyway, the emotion affecting the last master hasn't disappeared despite the enemy's demise. Wouldn't several of her be more powerful anyway? My resistance isn't nearly as powerful as Miss Robin's, but it's enough to clear this mind dissonance. Master, please stay quiet and don't disturb my melody. Ignore what you see. These are just my internal doubts and would hurt anyone else. Now, rebuild a melody that's truly your own. Thank you everyone for your help. Without you, I would definitely have been fudging. Sorry, it seems the consciousness splitting effects haven't completely worn off. Everyone, please come closer. I've decoded this film's melody. With a few adjustments, we should break free of Grady's noble phantasm. Master, you gave me the chance to join the Holy Grail Wall, and I saved you once in return. We're now square. What a pleasant surprise, old friend. Have you finally understood who it is that can truly grant your wish? The evil spirit must still be affecting you. Let me tune you properly. Master, you're far too kind-hearted, with no interest in the Holy Grail. That's why I must pursue this path myself. Mr. Odie is a businessman through and through. His price will be astronomically high. And, would you really betray your friends just to let me win the Holy Grail War? Here's some advice. While I'm still here, use a command spell to kill me, just like all those others who toyed with my fate. If this is beyond you, Miss Robin, then we must part ways here. Oh no! Is this a declaration of war? Since you're no longer Miss Robin's servant, I have no reason to let a potential enemy walk away. I can tell you're still hesitating. Before I draw my blade, there's still time to change your mind. Everyone, aren't you forgetting something? I'm still here. Also, I tried HSR because I thought the skip button was already active. My old friend has finally found a path to fulfilling a wish, and won't let anyone block her way. You want to escape my noble phantasm? Then I'll just add some more excitement. The second screening has ended. See you in the final nightmare. Goodbye, Master. May your kindness never meet betrayal, she says as she betrays you. Hero's blood, monster's blood. In this third act, the story details how explorers cause bloodshed in strange worlds. This is exactly what dream chasers of the pioneering age live for. Daggum Wubbaboo, when will this ever end? Aren't these movies all the same? Oh my. Even a proper pioneer like the cowboy can't bear to watch any longer. Director, though I don't know your life story, but surely a box office disaster and a miserable end seem all but fated. And you, Mr. Scott, did you change your tune because you're planning to abandon the darkness and embrace the light? Looks like not even Assassin's Master can tolerate his trashy films anymore. Director, did you place me in the wrong spot? I'm still among the bad guys. No. Given your stellar performance earlier, our partnership ends here. As for old Odie, I'll file a claim for accidental casualty compensation on your behalf. It'll be issued to your family. Because the ending of this Plan 6 from outer space is no survivors. Grady, since you've shown no mercy, don't blame me for returning the favor. Director Adventurine. My earlier hostility was just an act to fool our enemies. I infiltrated Odie's group specifically for this moment, to help you win the Holy Grail, the only one who truly deserves it. There it is, Scott's special begging technique. Ah, Mr. Scott, I know things haven't been going smoothly for you in your department, but if you can show enough commitment, the strategic investment department might have a better spot for you. How do you accept such things so easily? Money. Grady, you don't think I was truly going to let you play me like a fool, right? As an actor, I am part of your noble phantasm too. As such, being the former protagonist, I can naturally use your second noble phantasm's power. How dare you? Dr. Venturine, this is my show of commitment to you. Deploying staff access one-click noble phantasm skip. Apologies, the broadcast is having technical difficulties. Progress bar is progressing rapidly. Lead actors, everyone, please stop acting. Lyndon Scott, well, obscene language from the prison world era, me. How can there be so uncultured? You skipped all the best parts of the movie. This is the result of my entire life's work. And it was trash. You know nothing. I am the creator of the dream bubble movie genre. It was I who established the first film company in Penacony. If I hadn't given up on my monopoly on filmmaking technology, the watchmaker and Maven would never have achieved what they did. So, would that make the films you made not bad? So true, Adventurine. So true, bestie. I'm even feeling a little bad for you now, Director Grady. You were thoroughly outclassed by true auteurs. As a master of marketing or an inventor, you're undoubtedly a success. But the audience doesn't care what you gave in your efforts. They just know that your movie is terrible. You can't feel the limits of the audience's patience. It's just an endless, cliche-ridden, silent series of utterly unexciting gore. What a waste of everyone's time. So surprised that the audience eventually abandoned you. ... Well, it's hopeless. This guy's probably gone mad. Archer? What? I simply offered him a final shot. You're the one who drove him insane. So true. What a sharp-tongued, amusing, and flamboyant actor you are. It's rare for anyone to make me go completely speechless during a debate. Ah, there we go. Didn't see that coming, did you? Strangling you on this nightmare pantomime feels a bit dull now. Tell me, would you be interested in siding with old Odie? What are you yapping about this time? Trying to drive a wedge? If we drive forces, we could sweep the rest of these opponents off the board in an instant. Surely a senior executive of the Strategic Investment Department who understands investments better than anyone would make the right choice. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Adventurine? You seem particularly obsessed with me, Director. Is it because I, as an amateur film critic, repeatedly tore apart your masterpiece? Of course, it's because you're the cleverest one here. Most aware of the fact that despite your apparent power, none of you actually have escaped my bounded field. For someone like you, betrayal is always an option to consider, not a moral absolute. ... Smirk face. Someone like me, you may be a terrible filmmaker, but you're not bad at reading people. Fork me, you're not seriously. A good businessman always evaluates the situation and adjusts their stance for better investment. I'm tired of this endless farce. Eliminating this many competitors at once is quite profitable. Oh shit, time to fight Archer. Thought you didn't care about the Holy Grail. Apologies, Yasuo and Naissance. I wasn't being honest. Great! I love flexible actors like you. Now let me show my goodwill. Let's move to the next scene. Your caliber deserves a much bigger stage. Oh boy, we gotta fight Adventurine again. Oh! Voice is back. Because they're bad guys now. Oh, interesting. He still doesn't have voice lines even though he has Chinese voice lines. Taking orders from a hack like Grady? Seriously? Makes sense. Compared to this lot, you and Grady are clearly cut from the same money-grubbing cloth. You really turn on us? Totally misjudged you. Guess I need to use a few extra fudging bullets on this guy. No, it should be my sword that delivers the final blow to the enemy commander. Master, if you're just joking, I can still cover for you if you want to apologize now. But if you're serious, this won't end without blood being spilled. I'll ask one more time. Shall I move your legs first, or shall I start by cutting off that irritating hand of yours, Mr. Adventurine?
我本该用令咒让你屈服，但我实在讨厌这种烙在身上。
Yeah, he's very familiar with those.
如果站在他们身边是你的愿望，随你便好。只是有时候，人终究要换个位置，才能看清赌局的全貌。
Ah, that's right. Killing you would erase my existence. Well then, sorry everyone. I surrender. I give up. Archer! You're way too clean. What did I expect with my awful summoning luck? I told you, a guy covered in gold is never good news. So true, bestie. But as your servant, I'll follow your commands. Wait, director, I can be a traitor too! I want more scenes too! Fantastic, 2 more exceptional leads at once. I'll give you bigger roles, turn you into unstoppable monsters who tear everyone apart. Step into the spotlight, Mr. Adventurine, and enjoy this special featurette I crafted just for you. Mortal body, teleportation, mind control. In my film, you'll be gods. Adventurine, go beat up Adventurine. I kind of figured this would happen at some point since Adventurine is actually a boss. Oh, thanks, Archer. Bit of a waste of an action advance, but it's fine. Shiny Saber all time. God damn, I love that voice line so much. Nyla?
还有我在，相信我吧，我们无所不能。请下达指令。猴子一无所有，或者赢下所有，小心。圣剑解放。
来了。恶徒寻找。
Damn, man. Okay.
付出代价，请尽我一臂之力。手中之剑，引我凯旋。Drake.
Wow. Okay, Saber, that was a pretty terrible roll, not gonna lie.
请下达指令，女主，飞舞吧！
Bomb. Bomb, 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 bomb.
相信我吧，我们无所不能。那手中之剑，引我凯旋。Drake. 这一战
Ah, perfect.
请尽我一臂之力。
Save a turn, pop this, gets an extra turn of ult that way, not that it matters. About to one-shot him. Ah, fuck, I dropped the Bronya buff, whatever. Yo, let's go.
你应该看清楚敌人的位置了吧，阿强？就是现在，结束战斗吧。
Nice.
为什么恐怖片里演员总是看不见怪物从何而来？只要电影仍在继续，就一定会有新的怪物跳入镜头。
Archer being a double agent, another fate plot point. Yep. Finally, we get to speak. Yay.
因为真正的怪物诞生自片场之外，也即导演的镜头。你的气息遮断。 不过是因为电影中的角色无法察觉到镜头外的拍摄者而已，而怪物是恐怖片的灵魂，是镜头的焦点，他们的目光永远正对着暴露的机位，所以扮演怪物的斯科特才能看见你。
我输了，输得心服口服。 魔鬼藏在镜头之外，让真正的怪物穿过荧幕走进影院。这是我最得意的一场线下营销。没想到在几百年后，还有人能看穿我的把戏。你是怎么做到的，朋友？
我没有说过吗？ 葛瑞迪先生，我是你的粉丝来着。
I reserve judgment on your
一
film
个死了
taste.
几百年的烂片导演，能让战略投资部的大人物看上？感谢你的安慰，但你显然不太会撒谎。
对自己自信些吧，导演先生。在偶然看过你的第一部电影后，出于好奇，我曾经翻阅过葛瑞迪影业的历史资料，在进影院前和观众签生死状，让真正的异域迷因在恐怖片场中进入影厅。这些互动和营销手段完全超越了所处的时代。
Damn, okay.
能敏锐地察觉市场需求，用有限的成本达到最好的效果。如果我在那时候遇见你，一定会在营销部门给你预留一个位置。
偏偏是在这种地方被人承认了，不甘心呐。
We don't always get the talents that we want.
明明可以腰缠万贯，却把所有的钱都投入了电影，去追求心中的艺术。光凭这一点，我愿意承认你是一位值得尊重的导演，但你的所作所为绝不值得原谅。
大明星，你这话简直和当年钟表匠说的一模一样。但我认了，我就是没有才能，拍不出真正的艺术。人一死，似乎对什么都看得开了。
既然如此，你能把老奥蒂先生的计划告诉我们了吗？如果他真的想要实现愿望，完全可以随意雇佣几个狱主参战，像综艺节目那样内定结果。可他反倒故意找来一群不受控的危险人物，打上一场根本不可能打起来的圣杯战争。
在来之前，奥蒂先生给了我一个后备方案。当我落败时，老老实实向诸位认输，并诚邀大家前往大剧院做客。他和圣杯就在那儿等着各位。从他的口中，你们会得到所有问题的答案。另外，就当是为粉丝提供一点额外的服务吧。在我个人看来，奥蒂先生找上各位的原因很简单，单纯是收视率会比较高。
Yeah, that makes
你们
sense.
觉得葛瑞迪的话可信吗？
纵观匹诺康尼，没有比大剧院更合适节目落幕的地方吗？只是，波提欧先生，为什么你？
没想到你这浓眉大眼的，竟然会是那种家伙的粉丝。
应该说，我狱主的审美品味如一。
比起狱主这种让人不快的等级称谓，我还是更喜欢你刚刚发明的沙金先生。
You waited all this time, adventuring, to tell him that?
瞧见了吧，红色的哥们儿，这群做生意的都一个样，无论是唾骂还是讽刺，他们统统笑纳，就像子弹打在棉花上。
那我就恭敬不如从命了。沙金先生，
剧院的决战，想必那位奥蒂先生已经为我们准备好了战场。占据圣杯的他，只会比葛瑞迪更难缠。
Bumped my mic.
那我就恭敬不如从命了。沙金先生，
攻城战和机械的战士，终于有点战争的感觉了。我也和你们一起去。音符小姐，无论她现在是敌是友，我都要把她带回来。
Odie owns the copyright to her name, doesn't he? Make Odie pay for our emotional damage. Wait a minute, wasn't there someone else? Not far away, he is slowly slipping away with hushed
有件
steps.
事我忘了问，波提欧先生，你知道斯科特是哪个部门的吗？
Venturing flashed a grin more sinister than the devil's own, his lips barely moving as he silently mouthed the name of that department. The space cowboy let out a hearty laugh, cracking his knuckles with a sharp snap, a wicked smirk spreading across his face as he strode towards Scott. You're Christ straight out of a cartoon, over the top, full of flair and surprisingly heartfelt. And you just know for a fact that Scott won't be getting out of that hospital bed anytime. God damn! But have faith in the medical advances of the Cosmic Age. No Scott was irreversibly harmed in the Holy Grail Wall, especially not in the dream. Why is his gun out? Ooh, fun. It's been a second since we've had to do an instance in the story.
明明只是一场似是而非的闹剧，却有如此精妙的布置，这一点让我百思不得其解。隐喻时间变化的12时刻，还有位居所有时刻中心的这枚月亮，任何受过粗浅魔术训练的人都能感应到，力量正源源不断的聚留在此。但偏偏这个世界并没有所谓的魔术与魔术师。 所以，这场圣杯战争的一切，真的都出自你的手笔吗，老爷子？你
啊，凭一点商人本能的敏锐，就会知道该在哪儿布局落子。而我需要知道的，圣杯都告诉了我。
Hydration check, hydrate. Thanks for the hydration check.
你是那位巡海游侠的从者，没想到你的嗅觉比猎犬加系的爪牙还要敏锐呢。
Poison dress reference? Not familiar.
哦，对了，你不回到狱主身边为他忠心奋战，而是单骑突入，这样好吗？那个牛仔现在正身陷囹圄，急需你的拯救啊！
真是不省心啊！要是我在这儿打爆你的脑袋，也就等于解救了我那位铁疙瘩狱主，对吧
？Well, okay.
作为过来人，让我给你个忠告吧：圣杯从不会如人所愿，它能留下的只有被欲望掩埋的亡灵。
啊！哈哈哈哈！ 十分感谢阁下的告诫，所以我这不正在为圣杯赋予新的价值吗？一档比许愿机更值得投资的娱乐。
We love death games.
娱乐节目，原来如此。这玩意儿与圣杯象性不错，也难怪能启动这场圣杯战争。我一直在想，在这个神秘衰退的世界里。 如此贫瘠的土地上，就算手握圣杯，除了往里倒酒外，什么也做不成吧？如果有什么东西能取代魔力，为圣杯灌注创造奇迹的热量，那就另当别论了。原本应当保持神秘的隐匿的圣杯战争，摇身一变成了公开的娱乐节目。而这个浸泡在梦中的星球上，人们因为知晓圣杯的仪式。 见证英灵的召唤，相信了圣杯奇迹的存在。
Delia, Saber gets captured and stuffed into a poison dress at one point in Elemental. Oh, wait, that's what. Oh, yeah. That's what you meant. Gotcha.
于是，他们点点滴滴的愿望化作了燃料，为圣杯镀上了一层虚。
It's been a very long time since I watched Unlimited Blade Works.
闹剧践踏了他们的愿望。
真是了不得的见识，异界的从者。你的出现确实让我有些意外，但你们的到来是必要。
Oh no! Oh no! Old Odie wants to man the transfer.
也就是你音符小姐
from that gay bulge.
是时候向匹诺康尼展现你真正的魅力了。
Cast the one that gay bulge. The curtain fell with a soft rustle, veiling the stage in silence.
我办到了。
Fun fact, anything up to 15 seconds behind live still shows live in the corner. Oh, neat.
辛苦了，老朋友。一眨眼这么多年过去了，我依然记得你在银幕上的每一场演出。 跳过的每一段舞，唱出的每一支小调。那时候的你，就像一簇盛开的鸢尾花， 不过比起你正当盛年时的舞台风姿，我更喜欢如今这般模样，卸去了所有外在装饰，如此平凡的你。
够了，奥弟。过时的比喻就像隔夜餐点让我做。我已经履行。
Oh yeah, girl, down to business.
到你了。
不急，老朋友。你想要的一切根本用不着魔术和奇迹，用钱就能办到。
Money.
所谓圣杯，也不过是用黄金浇铸的容器。
You say that, but the Magecraft the Miracles kind of brought her back
而我
from
们
the
这
dead.
出节目的主角们就要来了，你负责将他们拖住，直到仪式的最后一步完成。
奥弟，看来你的商业头脑也跟这个世界一起腐烂。我连困住刚才那名从者都力不从心，你居然想让我打败他们所有人？
哦，别妄自菲薄，和葛瑞迪不同，你可是真正的艺术家，在舞台上以一人演绎万千角色悲喜人生的才能，你正是这些英雄的克星。我会将圣杯积累的力量托付给你，给予你压倒他们的筹码。如此一来，这场盛大的仪式必将迎来圆满的收场。
Oh shit, I didn't buff up. Oh well.
那个蓝色的哥们儿不是说先来探路吗？他怎么连个回报都没有？该不会给那老可爱算计了？
没有战斗过的痕迹，不太像蓝色的作风。
依照我对那个男人的了解，他甚至会挑起一些没有意义的争执，然后心满意足地转身离开。
音符小姐，你没事就好。
等等，诸位，情况似乎不太对劲。音符小姐，你在这儿见过兰瑟了？
不错，他来到大剧院，打算直奔主题，用他手中的长枪把奥蒂先生钉在大幕上。我对他的看法深表赞同。不过，获得这第二次生命实在不易，我还有未实现的愿望。同时，我也不得不请各位小憩片刻，直到奥蒂先生完成仪式为止。无需担心，不会有半点痛苦。请诸位剥离舞台上的炽烈激情与雄心壮志，就像帷幕后的演员们卸去脸上疲惫与妆容那样，好好休息。
Robin, you still have 3 command spells.
落幕吧！
再玩。
永远的浮生咏叹调。
Hell yeah, still. White mana transfer we can handhold.
这里是
We're in Britain. It's Britain.
怎么可能？我为什么会出现在不列颠？不错，我记得这儿所有的一草一木，原野、风的气息，还有这座镇子。卡斯特想用这些记忆里的东西来困住我。哼，这座镇子可是我身为骑士的起点。
哟，是阿尔托丽斯呀，你也是来拔剑的吗？
既然你叫我阿尔托丽斯，那么你是艾德？
我就说嘛，那个叫梅林的魔术师吹得煞有介事，将宝剑从石头里拔出的人会成为不列颠的王，就算是见习骑士也会忍不住想去试试。不过，像你这样的小个子，拔出选定之剑成为
Well, too fucking bad.
我实在
说的也是， 我也这么觉得。
You're an
希望
ID's
始终
Britannia.
能选出正确的王。约主，我们走吧。阿尔托里斯，那是我的男名。毕竟在那个时代，不列颠的王若是女子身份
Smile.
可不利于统治。我们现在所身处的，应当是我拔出宝剑的前一刻。我还以为卡斯特会准备什么怪物啊、异族的军队啊
Just like your
巨龙啊
quote-unquote
之类的
son
对手来困
Mordred.
住我真是怀念这一切。作为骑士离开村子后，我就再也没回来过。眼前的景色，是我还是个无名小卒
Artorias and not Altria. Uninstall. Caliburn, the sword of selection. Indeed. The girl seemed drawn by something. Her gaze wandered to the end of the path.
可惜了，明明特意为我创造了这样的幻境，却连个坐骑也没有。
I'll find you a trampler. Mount me, says Stell.
我小时候最大的梦想，就是拥有一匹自己的坐骑。想成为骑士，骑上马，沿着眼前的这条路前进，穿过原野，一直到草原深处。艾克特的屋子就在那里。他是受托抚养我长大的老骑士。从某种意义上来说，他就像是我的父亲。他总是喜欢板着一副严厉的面孔，但却又比谁都容易被逗乐。他总是对我念叨着，希望我成为这片土地理想的王。可是，他最终还是没能见到我
Sag.
成为王者的样子。啊，抱歉啊，狱主。 突然絮絮叨叨地谈起了自己的过去。既然眼下有这样的机会，就不管什么幻觉啊、梦境啊，我带你在故乡到处逛逛吧。
I know something, you're right. Its name is Stell. Saber Gaia, cavalry captain with no haunts. So true.
燃烧吧，拿出魄力来。
试试手气。
技术。
There, beneath a tree, a tiny night soul rested, as if lost in a dream that would never end. How cute.
如果这就是卡斯特召唤出的士兵，应该是个非常强大的对手。我从没见过这样的玩具。我人生的前15年，大部分时间都花在了养马和练剑上。到了休息的时候，有个叫梅琳。
Wait, he visited you in your dreams? It's a little weird. Merlin, why are you visiting this young woman in her dreams?
狱主你呢？你的童年是怎么度过的？我还从没有听你讲起过你自己的经历呢。
I don't remember a lot about my past.
我依稀能记得的，自己在一座空间站中被人。
I might be an artificial digital construct, but not entirely certain. I might also just be a homunculus.
是吗？难怪，狱主的性格有些随心所欲。
That's actually a really good point about Stell I'd never really thought about.
从我真正记事开始，我登上了一辆开往群星的列车，有了许多志同道合的朋友。
Huh.
虽然没有过去，但我有未来。我成为了我想成为的人。
Let's go, Stell. Actually, I need to hear all of that in EN.
The only thing I remember is being woken up by someone in a space station. My earliest memory was boarding a train, headed for the stars, and meeting many kindred spirits as friends. Though I have no past, I have a future. I became the person I wanted to be.
Well, even in the face of hardship, you are still continuing on your wonderful journey. I wish I did that in my life. Okay, well, I guess we're out of style lines now.
这真是，就算遭逢困苦。
Stell was like 3 years old. I mean, at this point, yeah, if we're talking about like out of game, we actually how long has it been since Stell was born? Like, how long could how long could the Herta space station and then Bellabog and then the Xianzhou and then Panaconi and then Xianzhou again actually have taken, realistically? Like, is Stell even actually a year old at this point?
曾经，我也想成为某个人。我想挽救我脚下的这片土地和居住在其中的人们，免受化身为白龙的卑王伏提更的荼毒。我想将人们从异族的铁蹄统治下解放出来。
The King of Britain wanted to repel foreign invaders' hostile rule over their people. Smiles in Britain's future from that point forward.
我想成为万民所期望的拯救不列颠的理想之王。为此，我可以献上一切。魔术师告诉我，拔出石头上的选定之剑，我就能如愿。 所有人都以为不列颠会因此得救，没有。我曾相信，当我斩杀伏提更，驱逐异族，召集圆桌骑士，建成坚不可摧的卡米洛城时，和平的乐土会降临在不列颠。但那不过是短暂的幻梦。麾下的骑士们离我而去。 其中还有人向我兴兵挑战，不列颠又陷入了战火之中。在拔出选王之剑前，梅林就向我揭示过这一切。他说，一旦拔出剑，就会迎来被所有人憎恶的可悲结局。在国家最繁荣的时刻，他就曾告诉过我，不列颠总有一天会结束，而他此刻的繁荣。 建立在王的痛苦之上。我以为，如果我能背负起国家的苦难，换来人民的乐土，即便迎来悲哀的结局，一切也都值得。
You remind me of Sunday. Hell nah. Saber is way cooler than Sunday, and way less of a piece of shit. Once a king offered themselves upon the altar, a lone sacrifice in exchange for a dream of paradise on earth. How eerily similar it all feels to one forward doing the Charmony Festival in Panaconi. Hell no, do not compare them.
向所有人描绘了理想之国，最后却只在不列颠的国土上留下无休止的战争。
Altria was trying to create something true and real for the people around her. Sunday just wanted to download everyone into a dream.
迎来毁灭的应该是我
，and to be a god.
本该是这样才对。
Sunday is a narcissist with a messiah complex. Saber was actually an altruistic person.
这就是时钟剑吗？ 我曾经无数次想象，如果没有拔出这把剑，如果有比我更适合成为王的人选，如果我没有成为王，不列颠会成为真正的理想国吗？我又会过上怎样的生活？拔出选定之剑，成为王， 或者放弃，留在故乡，安度余生。现在，他将我带回了做出选择的时刻。狱主，我只是有些疲惫。
Fair。
好想能拥有一匹坐骑，在太阳落下前，骑上它，穿过这片原野。
You called out, your voice echoing. Will the drawn-out words never reach the servant? In the moment she hesitated, fate had already been sealed. In truth, we will never hear it all. Remains in this place as merely a shadow of you who fell into a noble phantasm, lingering in the dream of another.
她不过是个平凡无奇的女孩，扮演国王已经够痛苦了，为什么还要强迫她继续在英灵的幻觉中强撑下去呢？不如丢下宝剑，舍弃荣耀，成为台下欣赏他人悲喜的凡夫俗子。我将帮助各位一点一点卸去英雄的角色妆容，直到抹消你们最初的选择，也抹消一路所受的苦难。
Damn girl。
我为所有人安排了一出属于你们的平庸而幸福的人生，你也不例外，开拓者。
Now, long dash.
所以，你要留下来吗？新来的。像你这样的家伙，能挤进黑塔空间站，就已经耗尽人生所有的好运了。但我还是象征性的确认一下。要知道，地盖科的工作，可没你想象中轻松。
You don't know who I am? Guess you're the real newcomer here. So true.
我刚来的时候
，Stell nay.
觉得自己
Stell just wants Audrey to ride her.
过段日子你就会明白，在这里，你只是个普普通通的科员，你自以为的那些聪明才智，在别人眼里啥也不是。那是啥玩意
I did defeat Tadalov.
游戏里的角色？就这，我还是地盖科研。
I'm the cosmic geographer.
你是否清醒？要不要请假去医疗科看看脑子？哎，说起来，我也算半个星穹列车粉丝。我知道搭乘他的无名客，个个都经历过了不起的冒险。你倒是说说看。哎，这个我有听过。听说空间站有个藏品被偷走了，被某个来历不明的闯入者吞进了肚子，还因此引来了反物质军团的袭击。要不是黑塔女士出手解决了这场危机，咱们这都化灰了。你知道那个身份不明的……
哈哈哈哈哈哈哈！
哎，没错，我就不卖关子了，就是小姐您呢，是艾斯达站长法外开恩，把你送来了这儿找份工作。你是说不久前出现在仙州大闹了一场的绝灭大军？据我最近听到的消息，他的计划被罗弗将军挫败了，但仙州人也付出了巨大的代价。好心提醒你一句，别拿人家的灾难当成自己吹牛的谈资。让我猜猜，接下来你是不是要说你被邀请去参加了协乐大典？
I
还在举头抗议成了社
mean,
会巨星？
the man looks at you with exasperation written all over his face, visibly biting back a snarky remark.
哎呀，我早该猜到的。最近硬物科进口了一批梦炮，有不少没见过世面的年轻科员都整天沉迷在里面，连工作都甩到一边去了。想必你也是意志入脑，幻觉缠身吧？不然怎么会觉得自己成了列车上的无名客呢？不过我也不是不能理解。我听说列车本来邀请你和他们一起上路的，可是你拒绝了，怎么？现在后悔了？
Oh. You try to yell at the researcher before you, but your wavering voice gives a different response. Yes, I regret my choice.
我 后悔了。
We can do English for a second, since there's no SABER right now.
I regret my choice.
But was the answer truly what you thought? Or was it some sort of elusive manipulation? You try to piece together what has happened, but your memories feel more distant with every passing second. Oh no, Stell! But the actual expressed in the nameless, like sand under the waves, your memories crumble and fade, and suddenly you understand why SABER chose to stay, even just for a moment. Why didn't you step aboard the Astral Express back then, on that split-second impulse? It no longer matters. The researcher in the Department of Cosmic Geography standing before you watches you closely, perhaps searching for words of comfort, or maybe looking for the right joke to shatter the heavy silence. Eventually, he speaks.
Well, your resume doesn't show any particular skills, so I'll start you off with some light tasks.
His
Sort the
voice is a
Department
lot
of
more
Cosmic
annoying in the end.
Geography's expenditure report for the past 6 months, schedule research meetings for the upcoming month, collect project proposals from all levels of researchers. Yeah, that should keep you busy for a while. What else would you be? Madam Herta? I'm off. Be sure to do your job well.
He turns to leave, yet could not help himself from looking back at you.
Yeah. Sometimes I regret picking the Geography of the Universe course when I was 14 and walking away from quantum history. I felt math was just too tough for me back then. But now I ask myself, would I still be stuck in this dead-end job if I made a different choice? No, come on. Don't worry about the what-ifs. Why waste time regretting a choice you've already made? Look at me. Things aren't so bad here, are they?
This is all wrong, you scream internally, but the fury is fleeting. Stell, no! Oh no, we have to be regular 9 to 5 Stell now. It's so over, chat.
You're late, newcomer. A few more system days of delay, and we'll miss the reimbursement deadline. I'll cut you some slack, given that you're new. Now get to work.
What a messy desk. Am I supposed to organize all this stuff? Where do I even start?
How will I ever organize this desk with 4 pieces of paper, a single notebook, and a pen on it? Oh no. Sort by mood.
You're too slow. Keep going like this, and you'll still be here when the Amber Lord makes our next hammer swing.
Wage cage awaits, so true. So you're itching for a fight. You're on the verge of shouting, but just then, a sliver of doubt creeps inside you. Is this really what you want? Take a breath. Don't lash out. Focus on what you truly need to do. No, Stell! You live for your impulses. Be consumed by your id. The path you always have at your side is no longer there. No! Then again, did you ever really have it in the first place? But where would you go? Is there any way you can go? You're young, with no special talents. Isn't your best bet a cushy job with full benefits? Clocking in every day until the world ends?
What are you standing around for? You think space bionic snails are going to do the work for you?
So by mood. Yes, that's it. Calmly and nicely, drop the fights. By now, the job feels like second nature. Might as well tidy up the last of the files. This is a nightmare. Department of Cosmic Geography monthly financial statements. Did you know human memory cannot simulate non-existent things? Never having taken this path, you cannot possibly imagine the Department of Cosmic Geography's research content. Do you understand what I'm telling you? I am you, at least a fragment of your subconscious, the final cry before blank blank. You don't belong here. Quick, blank, hurry. She's becoming aware. I blank 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 blank. Now you must blank on your own.
These reports are endless. And the stuff written in there is really weird.
Department of Cosmic Geography Financial Statement 9. Department of Cosmic Geography Monthly Financial Statements. 3 slices of blank purchased from Belobog. The following is a brief description of the environment in which the blank was discovered, alongside a detailed analysis of its components. The blank primarily revolves around trailblazing and can be roughly categorized into the heroic spirit, blank, adventurous experiences, companions, and blank. Blank with unique properties purchased from Luofu. The analysis of its nature is as follows. Oh, for detailed experimental procedures, please refer to the project report. The gaze of the Aeon had no significant impact on the fundamental nature of the blank. There is a potential for escaping blank, but no one can truly break free from blank. Do not step on the stage. Do not aspire to become a hero. There, you will only find blank, 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 and blank. Do not go down that sorrowful path.
Hold on. I think I've seen that person over there before.
Yo, Emmy and my boy, save me from this fucking wage slave nightmare. If you're gonna ask me, have we met before? My answer's gonna be no. See, you definitely know me. You glance at his work tag. On it, just a single letter. A. Department, Domestic Services. Wait, since when did the Space Station have a Domestic Services Department?
A 叔，你难道不觉得自己不属于这里吗？
我明白，我明白的。每天都有一沓科员跑来跟我聊天，他们都宣布自己不属于这里，因为现在的生活不称心如意，就觉得自己应该属于其他地方。这不过是另一种美化了的逃避现实的借口罢了。即使逃去其他地方，只要后退的本性不改变，迟早有一天会无处可去的。依我看，这里不挺好的吗？没有世界危机，没有想要毁灭人类的怪胎，厨房也很
Smile.
除了食材有点苦。
Fun fact, yeah, your brain autofills strangers' faces in your brain with randoms you've seen on the street. Oh, interesting.
虽然照样有个会宝石如土的小姑娘，对绝大多数人也算是理想乡了。平凡的人生，等离开了再后悔，就来不及了。
You glance at him, wanting to say something, but decide not to.
打消念头了。我就说嘛。 你没那么想离开这儿，对吧？
Days pass. After long hours of sorting, you're finally done with the work. Although an uncanny feeling lingers in your chest, before it's resolved, you should take a break.
I'm exhausted. I feel like I can't even think anymore.
Same, dude.
Deep down, I still feel like I don't belong here.
You don't, Stell. Wake up. Archer died years ago. Stell, wake up. You've been in a coma since the accident. We love you, Stell. Just wake up. Drifting quietly over the surface of a dream, suspended in the moment before you sink. I think it's time to eat. No, we push story. Let me tell you a story about a king named Uther. He ruled the people of Britain before I showed up, and after my appearance, he launched an attack against the White Dragon to protect his people, a battle that ended in defeats. Even so, people still called him the greatest king. What do you think made him a hero? The courage he exhibited as a human. He raised the sword to challenge a dragon he knew he could never defeat. The sword shattered, the bow snapped, and he was beheaded. As a human, everything about him was destined to fail. But the way he raised his sword to bring deliverance left a shining star in Britain's darkest nights. The stars we see may not be their original forms, but their light isn't a lie. It will shine for ages, lighting the way for the next hero. That heroic spirit who lost her name referred to our lives as a stage, and she used her noble phantasm to erase the star's radiance. But Master, you still have courage. If you're still willing to become that star, then all the spectators who have seen you will also step onto the stage, becoming heroes themselves. Look at me, talking big all of a sudden and doing a bad imitation of Merlin. Where are you? I'm waiting for someone who's about to take the stage. I'm also riding through the wilderness. The dream is nearing its end, Master. For me and you.
What a strange dream. I should get to work. Scheduling Department of Cosmic Geography meetings for the next month. This should be easier than yesterday, right?
Oh no, corporate wage slave. Stell, no. So many not voiced in English characters. I'm reporting you.
科长那小子正忙着和逃跑的软煤造物斗智斗勇呢，可没时间管我。没事儿，你在这儿干活，我在这儿摸鱼，咱们各取所需。
Damn, dog. For now, you ignore the security department's careless attitude and lower your head to resume your task. You've got this. You're not losing to some grown-up who's slacking all day. First on the list, a quantitative analysis of microphage cluster interference on planetary magnetic fields. 15 attendees must be scheduled within the next 2 days. This morning. Sorry, there are no conference rooms available at your requested time. The next afternoon. Sorry, there are no conference rooms available at your requested time. Should have been strangers in your dreams or your rain. Yeah, that makes more sense. The night after the next day. Sorry, there are no conference rooms available at your requested time. Ugh, the conference rooms are booked even at night. People here really are alcoholics. Oh, wait, you're the Stellar one they were talking about, huh? Tell me, when you sleep, do you glow like a firefly? Firefly! Young ones like you should really find a mentor, learn some skills, and carve your own path. Live like a true hero, no strings attached. And all the distractions around you. Let's look at the next meeting's details. The effects of Starquake phenomena on the artistic expression of researchers. 2 attendees, no time constraints. Century later. Something stirs your memory. Sparks from an engine streaking past the space station. The faint weightlessness before the Express conducts a warp jump. Wait, no, none of that is real. Researcher, you should be focusing on the task at hand. You've still got 899 more meetings to schedule. You should hurry up and finish before things spiral out of control. Planetary decline observation. Alright, including the 2 new system-generated meetings. Just 897 more to go and the list is done. Still a collapse observation. That's right, exactly. Blank, 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 blank. You're in the zone now, handling the walk before you with practice ease. Visit from the blank express. You ever tried fishing glass? Don't be fooled by the vacuum outside. There's still plenty to catch. There's the migrating invisible carp, the silicon-based soft-boned fish that put up a fight. I even caught a trotter last time. Although you're exhausted beyond measure, the man's expression moves you. Your entertainment during a momentary respite from work. A fishing rod. Life at the space station isn't as bleak as you thought. Maybe this is your utopia. By the way, I heard the Astral Express is coming back and we'll be stopping at the space station for a while. Want to go check it out? Just for fun.
The Astral Express. I turned down their invitation back then. Did I really make the right choice?
Poor Stell. Her voice actress is fucking killing it though. Confused, dreamy, tragic corporate wage slave Stell. This is heartbreaking. This is the most heartbreaking sequence in all of Honkai Star Rail. Himiko, of course she's in. Of course she's not voiced. Well, Chinese Himiko.
好久不见。
Yep, that's her.
站过得还好吗？
really bad.
有困难的话，找艾斯达聊聊吧，相信他会帮你解决的。
No, Himiko, you're the rich redhead I want, not Asta.
上次告别之后，我们又去了很多地方：贝洛伯格、仙州罗浮、匹诺康尼。
Wait, if not that many days have passed, does that mean that all of those happened in the course of a handful of days? Is Stell actually like 3 weeks old?
丹恒虽然中间有不少波折，但他还是回
No, they split up the team.
那里本来就是他的故乡。你知道地球吗？在丹恒离开后不久，瓦尔特如愿以偿找到了回家的路，但愿他能平安。
Yeah, no, that's bullshit. Himiko frowns as if your question has caught her off guard. An unsettling sensation flickers through your mind. You've never boarded the express, so who is this pom-pom you speak of?
你是从哪儿打听到了列车长的名字？是丹恒告诉你的吗？帕姆还是老样子，但看着列车上的人越来越少，总归会有些寂寞吧。我有时也会想，如果你跟我们一起离开，会发生什么变化？可惜，开拓之旅从来不存在后悔和如果。小3月，我不知道该怎么。希望一婷的朋友能治好他。无名客的生活并不轻松，在离开这里后，有些乘客曾和我们短暂同行，但如今都各自散去了。最近，星际和平公司的朋友建议我们去卡美洛一趟，那里应该早就被反物质军团摧毁了，但最近却传出了负数的求救信号。我们顺道在空间站停靠一段时间，也来见见一些老朋友。
Get the fuck out of here, Stell.
这回也可以和我们一起离开。
Hell yeah, I pack my bags right away. Is that really how you feel? Joining the Astral Express doesn't change your life for the better. What then? What if what awaits you isn't the grand adventure, but endless cleaning, constant repairs, wounds that never heal, and death steeped in despair? What will you do then? What if you can't help anyone? What if you become a dead weight on the express? What if a nameless gives their life to save you, yet everyone silently wishes you just leave? What will you do? Think about it. What answer should you give? Damn.
在列车离开前，我一定会给你答复的。
Who took my internal monologue and put it on the screen?
无论你想要留在哪里，我都会尊重你的选择。还是先回去吧。星穹列车。
English style moments. A peaceful dream stirred by a bird song beyond the window. However, can a robin really sing in the vacuum of space?
Let me tell you the story of a bird who was imprisoned wrongfully.
Oh.
She was once a singer.
This is the first time we've heard Miss Note in English, isn't
thrown
it?
into a dark cell for composing songs that the powerful didn't like. The bird heard many voices of sorrow. So, she sang for the others trapped inside, soothing their homesick hearts and inspiring them to rise up. In the end, the bird broke free with a pocket watch, a wolf, and countless companions by her side. The bird believed that she would begin a new life. After gaining freedom, she would shine on the stage and the silver screen, displaying her beautiful feathers and voice. Just as she had once brought hope to the hopeless, But she was wrong. Penacony soon became unrecognizable. The song she sang,
Or this
the
sequence is
films
beautiful.
she starred in, and even her own life were all locked away in a cage called money. The movie studio wanted to turn the bird into a symbol of beauty. But the bird longed to escape from this suffocating, filthy gutter. They stripped away her stage name, replaced her with a fresh-faced chick, and smothered her with slander and rumors, leading her
Sad.
to a disgraceful end.
So, you seek revenge on those who tarnished your name?
No. The exact opposite, in fact. When I returned to this world, I realized there was no one left to take revenge on.
They all dead.
Instead, I will reclaim the name they took from me and erase every single work I've ever produced. I'll destroy every trace of my existence as...
You know how it feels to be locked in a cage and have everything taken from you. So why do you still trap the masters and heroic spirits in your noble phantasm when they wish to end this Holy Grail war? Old Odie may be able to fulfill your wish, but the cost he demands is far greater. As someone born in the same era as him, you should know this better than I do.
Ugh. OT is nothing more than a parasite feeding on Penacony. Of course I won't trust him. But you're different, Master. He's a worm who has a wish for the Holy Grail. Yet, there's nothing the Holy Grail can do to sway you. If you want to stop my noble phantasm, you'll have to force me with a command spell. Come, Master. Take away my free will. Just like how they took away my name and career with their contracts and laws.
You know I won't do that, Miss Note. Let's make a wager. I've never once gambled in my life.
Time to gamble, girl.
I bet that those masters and servants will not yield to your noble phantasm, even though you've stripped their identity as heroes. I trust them.
I mean, she tried doing that before you stopped her, Miss Note. Smile.
I will wait and see.
The bird song fades into silence.
I feel like I had a strange dream. But the details keep slipping away.
Still no.
My body feels so heavy. But I can't rest. There's still today's work to get through.
Jafeel, you still. Why do I feel like there's something hiding here? Actually, I think that might have been like an actual chest hiding here in the real sort of space station in that like little room. Drinks with Naissance. How many days has it been since you started working the space station? 30? 90? Even longer? Do you still remember what you need to do? Compiling project proposals from all levels of researchers. By now, it's second nature. Something you could do with your eyes closed. Thought say actually close your eyes then. Breeze through the work. Challenge yourself. Do it blindfolded. Breeze through the work. Breeze through the work. Still thinking about the Astral Express? You've been wrestling with that choice for ages, and still haven't made up your mind. They'll be departing soon. You wish them a journey full of wondrous encounters. I don't know where to go. You board the Express. What awaits you may be nothing but danger and the terrifying unknown. Your deeds will be forgotten in time, and your journey will eventually come to an end. I long for a quiet, ordinary life. So you're glad you stayed. No tickets, no bats, no danger. Just a quiet, peaceful, and undisturbed life. Tokyo powered up took far too much of your time. 1 day, 2 days, 10 days. Maybe you'll never catch up to the Astral Express again, goddamn. You're tired. Find a room and take a break. This is so fucking depressing. Look at what they did to my girl. Isn't that our Stella on, girl? I was about to mix you a drink, but since you're still underage, I'll hold off on that. Hey, Stella's like at least 4 months old now, okay? Funny, isn't it? Sometimes I think we shouldn't be working as a space station security guard either. So, do you want to board the Astral Express? That's right. Every year there are researchers who want to go to the Express. When it's time to leave, they all back down without fail. They know they're just seeking escape from their stressful lives instead of actually wanting an adventure that could cost them their life. So, what do you really want? ... Staying where I am is fine. Someone better will come along. I'm just an ordinary person. Why speak of regrets when everyone who has ever lived has regretted something? Yet, had everyone turned back because of their fear of regrets, humanity never would have produced any heroes. Even if the road ahead is unclear, some still set off, driven by the desire to chase a wish. It may seem foolish, but that's what gave birth to the nameless, to trailblazers, and to humanity's heroes. The doll you carry is proof of a certain hero's existence. Do you know what this is? Shabby little trinket that left us trace in history because of one person's silly wish. The Express may have already left, or it may not have, but if you truly want to walk this path, what does it matter if there's no Express? That's right. Go steal a spaceship and go off on your own adventure style. You don't need no one. Time to blaze a trail. If you truly believe you are a nameless, then there's only one thing left for you to do. I must set off. Let's go! Escape the corporate wage life.
The Express is already left. Going there will be pointless.
Shut the fuck up. Stell's getting her ass out of here.
Let's go to the lab. Hit the cafeteria. Let's go fishing together. Let's go watch a movie.
Fuck you all. Fuck all of you. Fuck this job. Fuck your reports. Fuck your scheduling. Let's get the fuck out of here, Stell. Let's get out of this fucking nightmare.
Isn't life on the space station wonderful? People would kill just to live the life you have here.
Cool. Then they can just go ahead and murk all of you guys. I'm fucking out of here.
There's no antimatter legion. No abominations of abundance. This place
What happens if I skip to this? Because I don't actually have to walk through here to get to the next area.
Something's stopping me from leaving this place. I need to avoid them.
Hell yeah, Stell. Get the fuck out of here.
We're not holding you back. Let's have lunch together. Stop. The future of a nameless is nothing but emptiness and despair.
As I pray unlimited NPC works.
Do you think you're special? Think of Tiernan and Kelbeck, the nameless who were better than you. They were all consumed by the lightless outer space, never to return.
So you'll finally admit that I'm a nameless?
So you'll finally admit that I'm a nameless?
The voices that once spoke to you fell silent in an instant. They never spoke again. Let's get the fuck out of here. A bat. Plain, unimpressive, yet strangely familiar. I have one of those in the corner of my room. You once believed you'd never hold it again in this lifetime.
Would you still pull this weapon out? Even if it'll bring about a tragic end?
That's what Mulan told me too.
Which is why I've crafted such gentle dreams for you all. Isn't that what you've been looking for all this time?
Nah, dog. I did wonder whether someone else might have done a better job as king if they pulled out the Sword of Selection. But I can't blame the girl who drew the Sword of Stone for overestimating herself. She just wanted to deliver something from disaster, just like the king who challenged the White Dragon. Friends! Aww. If I was given another chance to make my choice, I will tell her, I hope you can do better this time. Master, you've had enough rest in your happy dream, haven't you? Now, let's leave this place together. I don't think Stell rested at all. She was constantly exhausted in that dream.
You'll regret this!
Grab the bat, Stell.
I'll never regret.
Let's go! Fuck yeah.
Why do you have such blind courage? You never feel regret?
Oh, I guess we get to hear Ian Saber. Actually, does Ian Saber even have voice lines? Oh, no, she doesn't. Sag.
The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
I am being lazy. I should have popped that before the buff wore off.
Sure, I'll play along.
Trust me. We can do anything.
Well, that's a problem.
No dirty. Watch your head. Hedge your bets.
Suddenly less of a problem. Smile. Ah, damn, I was kind of hoping she'd kill
Lend
it.
me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Surely this kills. And then we can retain buffs and do this. Yep, retain all buffs. Let's go. Retain all buffs.
Just like how I failed in life.
Girl.
This is a fitting end for a traitor.
The performing arts had given you so much pain, Miss Note. Why did you choose to remain on Penacony's stage after leaving your prison?
Because I still remember how the rough prisoners fell silent and the crying children smiled whenever I started to sing. Those small moments made me feel free, even in that iron cage. But Penacony has changed. After so many Amber eras, it's become almost unrecognizable. And now, I am locked in this newly forged prison. Anyway, it's time to end this. A servant who betrayed their master has no right to exist.
Then, as you wish. With the first command spell, I return your name to you. On behalf of Penacony, Asuna.
Wait, you could have done that this entire time?
I have trademarked your name and stripped you of everything. That does not make you an unknown failure.
You could have done this the whole time, Robin.
Hold your head high, Mother of Iris. With the second command spell, I return to you the testament of your existence as a heroic spirit. Your death was what made singers and artists realize the need to reclaim their freedom and dignity from merchants. You are not some forgotten shadow. You are the founder of the Iris family, one of the 5 major lineages of
The
Penacony.
answer is yes.
That's why you chose to borrow that name, isn't it? A figure shaped by your students and friends, by Maven and the Watchmaker. Miss Note, the one who sang freely in Dreamville.
No more. I don't want to hear anymore.
With the third command spell, as your junior on the stage, I return to you your freedom as a person. Mother of Iris, you will no longer be controlled by anyone from this moment on. You will now only dance for yourself. This farce is nearing its end, but I hope you can step out of the Grand Theater before you disappear and meet Penacony's artists. You are still a hero to them, no matter the slanders your name bears.
Aww. Meanwhile, the master and the servants, freed from the dreamscape, step into the heart of the Grand Theater.
我感到了一股类似魔力的强大力量。看来，圣杯的持有者已接近完成仪式。余下的2期 ，Rider 和 Berserker 迎接我们的会是谁
Rider and Berserker, let's go.
在对方已占据圣杯的情况下，看来会是一场恶战。
I'll once again select too easy on this next survey. So true.
狱主，我向这把剑起誓，会保护你的安全。
波提欧他们也出来了，要不去看看他们的状况？既视感吗？
Should probably heal Saber. Heal her 1 HP at a time. Here. Eat a strange food person.
另一种人生，匹诺康尼的梦泡确实有。
Pentagon history bubbles are pure
那
cancer.
场邪月大典要走了我半条命，刚才那个从者所编织的幻境，又拿走了剩下一半。
所以你被他关到哪儿去了？
一个不管赌上什么也永远赢不了的梦，在那里，我成了一个老老实实的侍者。
Even the thought of gambling, no adventuring, that's not possible. Kind of want to hear that line in English. Hold up.
A different life? Pentagon's dream bubbles are pure cancer.
God damn it, I love his sassy ass.
Killed me. And that servant's fantasy almost finished the job.
So, where did she put you?
I had a dream where I could never win. I got to live as an obedient serf and gave up on even the thought of gambling. Thought of gambling.
Darn right. Quit gambling. That's quite the educational dream you had there.
Thank you, Gacha Game, for framing that as a bad thing.
Where'd she send you?
Me? I had a long-awaited reunion.
As they talk, Buddha already loaded his gun. Next up, the final battle with the mastermind. If it isn't the first row expected to get trapped in home reality marble, didn't use those long legs of yours well
刚一
enough.
回来就要听你说这些屁话，哎呀我去，头好疼啊！简直像经历了一场漫长又惊心动魄的冒险。不知道为什么，记忆里对方似乎长着鱼的脑袋。
With enemies on the way, the two servants are more than ready to fight. Alright, Saber. Let's get going.
Ah! 看来阿斯纳女士也失败了。
Asna.
可惜只差一步，她就能将各位从者和梦的火焰剥离下来，作为燃料投入圣杯。这就是商业合作。不管你的合作者有多么出色，最重要的环节还得自己来解决。
所以，你这老可爱搞的这圣杯战争，到底是想整什么巫婆？
What is his Chinese voice?
看你这老不死的样子，哈，我明白了，你是为了不老不死吧？
唉，我已经活过了10个琥珀季，只要我愿意，我的医疗团队努力，甚至可以让我再多活一阵。
难不成是为了消灭自己的对手？听说，你和我的狱主之间可是有些芥蒂。
啊，哈哈哈哈！这可是天大的误会。商场之中从来不存在什么绝对的敌人。
这话说的倒也不错，只是我对老奥蒂先生的盘算也很感兴趣。
所以，老奥蒂先生，你该不会像我所知的那些魔术师一样，为了追寻一个抵达万物根源的可能，连生命和人性都可以放弃？
这位小姐，你所说的事情，只有天才俱乐部的家伙。
So we'll get her down here.
我从一开始就说得明明白白，邪月大典草草落幕，而匹诺康尼需要全新的经济增长点。我们得打造一个足够引人注目的商业项目，而能够实现愿望的圣杯就是这只会下金蛋的鹅。一旦它举办成功， 匹诺康尼将会拥有一项足以令其再兴盛10个琥珀级的伟大庆典，连邪月大典也无法与之媲美。当然，在这前无古人的匹诺康尼第1届圣杯战争下，我也有一些属于自己的私人小目标。但这就和诸位没有关系了。凭空出现的财富只会引起通货膨胀。金融的秘密可不是靠空口许愿就能。
That is true.
那需要精妙的平衡与操作。我喜欢钱，但我不喜欢一味增长的数字游戏。我喜欢看人们蜂拥挤入匹诺康尼，用自己的全部家财去换一个加入圣杯战争的机会。我喜欢苜蓿币从烫金的时刻流淌出去，注入银河的市场，买入卖出。我喜欢看见敌人被各种手段揉扁搓圆，最后血本无归。我喜欢将那些连名字都没听过的企业大笔一挥收购，成为我巨大商业版图的一部分。黄金的时刻要看我的脸色给商品定价，蓝调的时刻为我制定匹诺康尼的时尚潮流。梦想，愿望，你们真以为匹诺康尼建立在这些虚无缥缈的东西上？不，支撑它的恰恰是你们眼中最庸俗的东西，是源源不断的。
I mean, he's not entirely wrong.
金钱才是这盛会之星最坚固的基石。
Money.
不管你作何打算，圣杯战争也只会决出一位胜者。而你在这场闹剧中的所作所为，已经让所有从者都站在了自己的对立面。现在，我们已经站到你的面前了，精明的商人。
我只想把几小时前没办到的事继续做下去。鱼头我已经看厌了，这愿望落空的、不甘心的、老不死的头，那才叫上等的战利品呢。
兰斯，你把这位老先生满脑子坏水的脑袋当战利品，标准实在太低了些。
看来各位急着为我安排后事了。不过，既然这场游戏只能有一位赢家，即使我败退了，你们又要如何决出胜负呢？所以，来谈谈合作如何？无论是谁，只要能将其他人排除，我就把向圣杯许愿的资格让渡给他。我们甚至可以签订一张合同，用定义精确、逻辑干净的语言许愿，让圣杯满足所有人的愿望。各位狱主和从者，你们为之战斗的不就是这一刻吗？
No peaceful resolutions.
以玷污所有人愿望
Only violence.
不过是个该被打碎的假货。我说的没错吧，狱主？
是先大闹一场，再将这假货打得粉碎才对。
Hell yeah, Budo.
难得我们意见一致，我挺喜欢这方案的。你怎么说，沙金先生？偶尔当一次正义的伙伴也不错吧？
我今天已经充当过一次众矢之的了啊，这一次机会就留给老奥蒂先生好了。
狱主，看来我没法为你夺得圣杯了。
We made this choice together.
要多谢音符小姐那场梦境，让我看得更清楚了。重要的是，为了拯救什么、追逐什么而行走至今的过程。 我不需要圣杯，我没有实现的愿望，也将在此作结。
各位执意要将矛头对准我，那我只好勉为其难充当这场节目的官邸考验。在加入圣杯战争时，狱主应当召唤一位历史名人作为从者，这是定例。但我该召唤谁呢？这个问题让我为难了许久。是被我资助的落魄导演，还是被我买走了名字的传奇明星？不，这些统统都不够格。有个念头一闪而过，为什么我不召唤我自己呢？一个历经10个琥珀季的争斗，如今依然屹立不倒的传奇人物，不就在镜子里吗？所以，我以自己为召唤触媒，想看看投射在匹诺康尼历史中的商业巨头奥蒂，会以怎样一番从者的形象回应我的召唤。在历史中，人们到底是如何看待我的？答案伤人呐！在他们眼里，我只不过是一只趴在匹诺康尼的橡树顶。
They ain't wrong, dog.
为了金钱而疯狂啃噬的蛀虫。
I was like, which boss is it gonna be? Of course, it's fucking Swarm. Smile, money-grubbing parasite, a berserker. That's hilarious.
虽然一开始在攻击我们的就是老奥蒂所召唤的从者。
Transfer. Oh.
已经一无所有，或者赢下所有，买了。
相信我吧，我们无所不能。请下达指令，狱主，圣剑解放。请尽我一臂之力，手中之剑 Drake。这个点子不错。
让从者面对，自己却屈身幕后，真是稳健的战术。
必须把圣杯解体，否则所有人都会被这群虫子拖垮。
清理虫子就交给你了，一骑当千可算是王者的特长吧。
飞舞吧！
I love stacks of vulnerability. Actually, the wisest thing would have been to wait until Bronya's turn, so that Bronya could buff Saber up and then pop her ult. So good. Every single time. I cannot get enough of Chinese Saber. Now she's fully buffed. Pop this first. Remain on the same turn so the buffs don't drop. Haha. Big ults do big number. Yeah, lining up Bronya's buffs with her ults a little weird because of how her action advance works. Let's go! Gay Bulge, go!
终于，这一切都结束了。
多灾多难的大剧院，我都有些心疼匹诺康尼的猎犬和筑梦师了。
Yep, the work in Joes and Janes.
不必为了一栋被保上了几百种保险的古老建筑物操心。老奥蒂这家伙从来不会在钱的问题。
That's a very good point, eventually.
哼，把所有人都卷进了这场圣杯战争里，自己却躲在幕后，难道没人打算去找他讨个说法？
Make him pay for our emotional damage.
很遗憾，没有任何一位狱主在这次事件中受伤。就算是向他问责，怕是也只会被他用他最熟悉的2样手段
Money
最顶尖的律师团队，还有天价的赔偿给糊弄过去。而圣杯战争的举行，显然已经让他得到了远超这些成本的收益。不过在谈判场上，这场闹剧会是个好用的借口，为翡翠女士在匹诺康尼撬开更大的入口。
Do servants have no rights? Does Scott have no rights? What about Scott?
斯科特先生的麻烦，当然该由公司同。
Also, what about Ryder?
哼，匹诺康尼这块铜锈之地的规矩管不了。Lancer， 我去收拾收拾那个老可爱。
Hell yeah, cap his ass.
狱主，虽然我双手双脚赞成你的观点，但时间似乎已经不够了。圣杯解体后，我们也该回到原来的地方了。
Who are you again?
有些遗憾啊，哥们儿。如果还有机会见面，我一定请你去银河里最好的酒吧来2杯。
银河最好的酒吧吗？那可真令人期待。行了，咱俩就不说什么告别的话了，别让这场难得的相聚染上悲伤的颜色。还有你们2个，哼，真是的，每次都不能和你们痛痛快快的打上一场。
是吗？
It's not allowed.
明明我记得某人曾是。
Yeah, you got your one shot, dog.
你知道的，我就是个普通的工兵，就当这回我又输给你了吧。
懒得和你们争了。在消失之前，我想再去看看匹诺康尼的风景。
那么也该是告别的时候了。狱主，不得不说，虽然你的着装品味有待提升，但
He cannot stop digging on his digs.
很高兴这一次圣杯战争能与你同行。夸夸其谈和华丽的装饰下，我能看见一个内心执着的孩子。偶尔做一回正义的伙伴，感觉还不错。
告别的时候，精神分析什么的就免了吧。还有，论及衣品，咱们2个彼此啊，人类的守护者。
说来我也很好奇，作为人类守护者的我，为什么会被召唤到这样一个没有意志力的世界来？
阿乔，你应该清楚自己被召唤来这里的原因。
Because the game had a collab.
英雄啊，就当是无端做了一场美梦吧。
Faint smile tugged at the man's cold face before he vanished from sight. Soon, only the final pair of master and servant remained. That was an uncanny time for that honk to happen.
燃烧吧！拿出魄力来！
试试手气。
去。
So cute.
很高兴能应你的召唤，来到这个奇妙的世界，游历一番。
Anything else you want to say to me?
在你的梦境里，我看到了你的畏惧。但，狱主，请不要在意自己身为人类应有的那些情感，对未知的惶惑，对失去的恐惧，还有对自己做不到某事的悔恨。在成为英雄前，赫拉克勒斯也曾是个孩子。即使现在的你还不够强大，我相信总有一天， 你会成为照亮银河的星辰。
Who's Heracles? Heracles.
业主，替我向未来的你问好。
Aww. As lumen flux dimmed, the valiant girl knight faded, vanishing just as she had arrived. Goodbye, Altria. Go say hi to your kid for me. At the same time, in the Dreamflux Reef, the host of the Holy Grail War is sitting elsewhere, watching the scenery with interest.
圣杯碎了呀，可惜，人们追逐它，为它战斗，为它奉献，为它生死，就像是我们的匹诺康尼。他们将自己的梦注入其中，让匹诺康尼成为了如今的模样。那么，匹诺康尼有没有
匹诺康尼
愿望呢？看看这个意志黑洞吧。10个琥珀纪过去了，曾经坐在这里，从零开始建造匹诺康尼的人们，如今就只剩下一个卑鄙无耻的老头。
It's
他的
Heracles?
朋
Yeah.
友也好，
Heracles.
他的敌人也罢。
Also, Heracles was Unlimited Blade Works Berserker, right? Not Fate Zeros. I forget.
无论
Pretty
你
sure
们
though.
如何看我，无论我们曾如何憎恨对方，圣杯承认了各位的功绩，也让你们以英灵的面貌现身。两位难道不觉得，这也是一种别开生面的故友重逢吗？可惜，米哈伊尔这老小子却没能在场。
奥蒂先生，您的愿望真是让我感动。要不是我认识你，就要被你这鬼话唬住了。故友重逢，不过是你生意的一些添头罢了。
格瑞迪，不，也许此刻我该称呼你为瑞克先生才对。作品剪辑完成了吗？这么重要的工作还得看你呀。
我减去了涉及参赛者隐私的内容，保留了这场圣杯战争最精彩的部分。也许它在艺术性上谈不上是什么优秀的作品，但在商业性上，它应当不会令您失望。
Go back and cook and eat and clean up and Jinx is still here. We're almost done. We're almost done pushing.
总想着在自己信奉的艺术丰碑上，不惜一切代价凿下自己的名字。
The collab grind is real. We're so close.
如愿以偿者，就像圣杯战争的胜利者一样。
Suryota Nua Basaka. Oh, okay. Fate Zero Berserker is just a little angry Lancelot. That's right. That's right.
除开金钱回报，世上还有什么能更好的度量你为一件事所做的努力？
属于往昔英灵的记忆，也是一桩令我满意的报酬。
葛瑞迪那样的烂片导演的记忆，你倒是说说，那东西有什么价值？
若论电影人的记忆，其价值确实渐入尘埃；但若论人的记忆
The English for this.
Memories are treasures beyond compare. He has had his struggles, disappointments, and defiance, only to be reduced to another nameless nobody.
Goddamn,
That
Rekka.
man is a symbol of the Penacony of his times, a most ridiculous clown and a most genuine hero. How could I ever miss out on a memory with as many facets as a veritable diamond? But now, I'm more curious about you, sir. You've spent so much money, only to create such an unsightly mess. Aren't you worried you'll end up in disgrace like Grady?
A merchant at my age who still cares about dignity would be an absolute failure.
Oh, in that case, my business here is settled. I'll take my leave.
All right. It's your turn, Miss Osner. I'll sign the declaration to renounce the trademark on your name and all rights to your creative works. Are you happy with that?
Happy? Never. But if you don't carry it through,
I love this woman.
Your puny neck with every ounce of my strength until I disappear. I'll watch you take your last breath, even if I know it won't actually kill you.
I swear I know this voice actress.
Penacony's most successful merchant. There's something I've always wanted to say to you. I wish you were already dead.
Now that's a heartfelt confession. Osner, I do hope your wish comes true one day.
Same. Someone cap this old man. Far from the heat of battle, a servant summoned under the rider class stays on the sidelines from the very beginning. Oh, yeah, that's right, Pom Pom. From the very beginning, it seems he had no intention of fighting. As a rider, he once built an unsinkable little ship named the Compass. As a rider, he was once a nameless who rode the stars aboard it in the Star Express. No fucking way! Centuries have passed. Now, as a heroic spirit, the young man finally returns to the place where he once worked tirelessly. An old friend awaits him here. Aww. My heart.
March 7th is always bringing back bizarre and curious things. One time, she even brought back something called a raiding pistol, and it only gave Pom-Pom a
My heart. This is a very touching reunion.
Also, watch out for Himiko's coffee. It's the most terrifying beverage Pom-Pom's ever encountered. But please don't ever tell her that to her face.
Aww. They just spent the entire time catching up.
From Granholm's hometown?
That's so cute.
100 times worse. I'd love to have a try. And that person is
My boy, Misha.
into trouble. Pom-Pom had such high hopes for Don Hong, but even he started to follow along now.
Why does it take a collab for these two to meet?
Passengers are all the same.
Because we needed the collab to allow them to transcend time and space. That or Pom Pom needs to leave the fucking train.
Conductor, looks like it's time to say our goodbyes again.
Aw. At least they got to catch up for a while. Aw, Pom Pom.
Will you be returning to the Express? Maybe. I'm just happy to hear that so many people like me have boarded the Express over the years. The nameless come and go. Some find a place they want to stay, while others keep moving forward. Just like the silver rails that never stop. That's the Astral Express. I'm sure the conductor's future will never be lonely.
Aw, Pom Pom.
The Holy Grail War is coming to an end, and wandering souls must return to their rest. I need to go back to Penacony. Mikhail, remember, whether you leave or stay, the Astral Express will always be the home of the Nameless. Pom-Pom will always be here, waiting for your return.
Aw.
It's a deal then, conductor. The next time the Express stops at Penacony,
please sound the horn for me, Rosalina, and Tiernan. If we can hear it, then we'll definitely come visit you.
It's a promise.
Yeah, it's really cute that they had Pom Pom react the way he did to Mikhail leaving, since at this point Pom Pom is probably very used to saying goodbyes to Nameless, but I think it's sweet that he hasn't become numb to it. Gather your thoughts to the present. Is there really a chance to fulfill a wish? What would yours be, Jigsaw Renaissance? Make a silent wish.
You see, wishes lose their power once spoken aloud.
So true. Wait, am I tripping? I swear to God they were talking Mandarin or something. Yeah, no, Crit, we've been playing a lot of it in Chinese because the Fate collab characters don't have any English voice lines. And also because Chinese Saber alt voice line is the best alt voice line.
That does sound like something you'd say. Anyway, the first Holy Grail War orchestrated by Old Odie ended up being the last one. But the Dream Bubble movie, co-produced by Mr. Rekka and Dr. Edward, became a huge hit. Not only did it fill up movie theaters in Epsilon, it even created a new dream-chasing trend throughout the stars. Mr. Odie and the IPC's
Smile.
branch made quite the fortune from it.
Money. My appearance fee.
As
So
Mr.
true.
Adventuring guest, Cody simply brushed everything off as entertainment when questioned about placing family heads and shareholders in danger. While compensation and lawsuits are inevitable, I suspect he already knew exactly what was coming, even before the Holy Grail was activated. Now, old Odie did say he planned to give you some money, but even he thought that was too crude. So instead, he gave us the most valuable thing from this Holy Grail War.
Yo, a broken grail. No, crude's good. Give me money.
Something inside the Holy Grail. I think this is enough.
You have enough of it, old man.
Hey, sister. Since y'all look pretty busy, I headed out with Hook. Big thanks to Mr. Odie for buying this rare trinket I got my hands on. That's how I could afford this spontaneous...
There's no fucking way.
By the way, aren't you curious what old Sempo's wish to the Holy Grail was?
Sure.
I knew it, sis. You're still thinking about old Sempo.
Fuck you, man.
The audience is waiting for it too.
All right, folks, the show's over. But if there's anything still out there that can hear and fulfill my wish, I wish for everyone in the world to be happy, joyful, free, and have their every desire fulfilled.
The hee at the end. Fuck you, Sampo. Outlander, King of Knight's Puppets. The memory entity you carried away from a dream. In some foreign land, an artisan who admired the king and carved a puppet with heartfelt reverence. Although it seems far removed from the real king, and the craftsmanship leaves much to be desired, what heroes pass down to later generations is often just like this. Crude, yet enough to soothe the soul. Besides, don't you think that, after staring at it for a while, it actually kind of feels full of soul? I think it's trying to suck my soul in. Tarnished glory. An old, tattered photograph captures the past of missed notes, the cries of injustice behind bars, the jubilant song upon breaking free, the thunderous applause beneath the stage, the scorn born of disgrace. All those voices have faded into history, leaving only a yellowed memory behind. And even so, I still chose to sing. Ciao, my friends. It is such a fucking aha thing for Sampo to just have the goddamn Holy Grail and sell it. Motherfucker. Oh. Okay. Now we do the event, I guess. Oh, back to Chinese. I thought he is Nihility. He definitely should be. Oh no. Oh, you mean like his actual character? Yeah, no. His in-game character is Nihility, but Sampo is canonically a masked fool. Like he is canonically a follower of Aha. Hey, it's been a while. Oh wait, it doesn't matter if it's Chinese. Anyway, these aren't even voiced lines. It's been a while. The girl said, you know, now the owner of the Holy Grail. That old shorty. Odie sure knows how to do business. He only decided to pass the problem off as a favor when the Holy Grail stopped granting wishes or summoning heroic spirits. It's not just like stealing the jewels from a treasure chest and tossing out the empty broken box. Here we again. Lancer, sure we've had some not so great memories, but we fought together too. Doesn't that count for something? Forgetting me so easily is rather rude. I mean, you spent most of the entire storyline just kind of fucked off screen. Why have you disappeared? Who knows? It's probably the result of some excess magical energy and the battle continuation ability. After everyone else vanished, I was the one left behind. Seems like I won't be heading back to the Throne of Heroes anytime soon. I'll consider these extra life hours as a gift of mercy from the Holy Grail. Is the Holy Grail completely useless now? Theoretically, yes, the Holy Grail's form remains, but its core is merged with the nature of the dream world, what you call Memoria. But that's Screwlum. I'm not sure what tricks he pulled, but he somehow extracted part of the ritual and turned it into a special simulation device. I have to admit, this world has some truly incredible mages. Mechanical rituals, cyber magecraft, same thing. I think there are only about 80 of them or so. Yep. Anyway, the modified Holy Grail still carries the original competition's logic, along with delivering data of the Penaconian 12 hours. As long as you connect, it's still hard to get used to the modern terminology. Anyway, as long as you connect to the Holy Grail, you can relive the Penaconian Holy Grail War in the stream bubble. According to him, it will fill in the simulation data of the path striders using the user's memory as a medium. You may meet many old friends in the Holy Grail, but I'm honestly not interested. The Heroes Arena in Valhalla? Not really to visit there just yet. Though I suppose it might fit me more than the peaceful Elysian fields. Anyway, I've delivered Mr. Screwlum's message. It's time to waste the rest of my days outside. As for the rest, go and take a look for yourself. Go have fun, buddy. He's Victor on. Forget it. Let's check out what changed in the modified Holy Grail. But Rancer, you vanished because plot. Yup. I provide the basic guidance, like the characters at the combat. Oh, we got a bunch of trials, huh? What's this speed? 114? Disgusting. What the fuck is my saber? Am I blind? I'm blind. Where is my saber? Jesus Christ. Where is my Bronya? I'm blind, chat. I can't find my Bronya. There she is. Sure, we'll use Hua Hua. Eight participants in the simulated Holy Grail War. This is your opponent for this round. Please try and defeat him. Counter the opponent's lineup. Nope, we go in with Saber and only Saber. Limited cycles. Oh no.
多谢您的治疗。飞舞吧！这一战不可避免，请助我一臂之力。手中之剑，引我凯旋。
我将越过荆棘，不枉余生。
Streak 1，飞舞吧！以星辰之 X， 开吧
Funny. Funny Chinese voice line. Day 1 base damage, 2 cycles left, dealing 200 more damage. Damage will be dealt. Defeat all enemies before action cycle, blah 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 blah, deal damage. If all enemies are not defeated before the action cycle end, they'll be considered battle failure and I will take damage. Heard. With consistency 0, they'll be considered defeated and leave the war. Please do your best to survive. Oh, okay. Yeah, of course Yanqing lost. Oh, needs? Can purchase pieces for combat buffs. Star coins for purchasing. Lasts 1 turn. But reclaimed after defeating an enemy. Cool. Sure, what the fuck not. Alright. Time to go beat Castor's ass. Hey, we won the coin flip. Let's go.
我也听见呼唤，明镜已尽。
以星辰之光 X，
以此身躯护你左右，领你远行。
手中之剑，引圣剑解放。
在结束又一场惨烈的战斗后，负责的。
Oh, interesting. Sure, writer spam, why the fuck not? Okay, gotcha. Stack them up, get stronger effects. Naturally, it needs 3 to increase, right? Yep. Oh, okay, cool. We have effects. Gotcha. Oh, neat. Okay. Missing persons report. Oh no, we fucking murdered them. Ah, shit. Sorry, Yai. Yeah, we'll just keep doing this, fuck it. We murdered them in Phase Day Night. True. Damn, okay, yeah, that is not a small amount of bonus damage. Ah, you're fucking kidding me. Yeah, coin flip.
我们早已踏入风暴，为了守护和捍卫，击溃他们。
Drake，
我将越过荆棘。
凶神恶鬼，有老子足矣！
不枉余生。
飞舞吧！以星辰之光点亮 X。
So intense. Oh, interesting, huh? Sure. Bonk, bonk. Okay, sure.
Drake， 请进我的臂之力。
飞舞吧！ Drake，
冥界冥界，
以星辰之 X。
于此时护你左右，领你远行。
圣剑解放，还未结束。感受雪崩，冰寒的审判。
Oh, sure, okay. Sure, just do that. It's fine.
凶神恶鬼，有老子足矣！
我们早已踏入风暴，为了守护和捍卫，击溃他们。
飞舞吧！以星辰之光 X。
Big funny number very frequently.
太凶残了，还好是在梦泡里，否则是。
It's a neat little event. Be interesting to use the borrow sparkle for running funny archer setup. Although with the volume of enemies that you have to do for this event, I guess it's a bit questionable how effective Archer will be. Is it possible to... Oh, this... Okay, this actually does work. Let's really make it worth it, though. Yeah, I don't think this is a better rotation at all. Yeah, it's not really a better rotation. Oh boy, now Hule takes like 7 actions in a row. Let's go. And then he's killed by the fucking chains. Okay, cool. Wow, we won. Wow. Ah, okay, so we can just keep scaling into higher and higher levels. Interesting. Limited time rewards. Okay, so it's not really time gated, but you do want to just grind the absolute shit out of this. Gotcha. That's a fun event. Cool. It's a new roguelike. That's fun. Okay, and still got Origami Bird Clash to deal with. I don't know if we'll do that necessarily on stream, though. As fun as it is to do these kinds of things on stream, there's so much content gotta do, and not enough streams to do it. Oh, hi, Latana, what's good? We are good. The event story is good, and we just finished it. New Fate collab. Sorry, I'm tired. New Fate collab event also seems pretty good. But unfortunately, we are just about to end, because I am very tired and had to resist passing out at the very end of this event storyline for the Fate collab. Because we were so close to the end, I had to push through. And we pushed story, and I pushed through sleep for story pushing. Alright. Anyway, it's been a lot of fun, everyone. Thanks for hanging out. I did say it would stream for about 5-6 hours, so we're just on the dot, basically. On the higher end of things. But yeah, if you had a good time, we do have a Discord server, the Goondola To Gacha Hell, in the description. Feel free to come hang out if you want to hang out with a bunch of other degenerates. Alright, have a great evening, everyone. Bye. I guess morning or afternoon or evening, depending on what